Hello. Hello. Hi, Zier. Hello. Oh, hold on. My beautiful chat BG. I had it off. Okay. Hello. Um, I'm just gonna get this out of the way right away. I said I was gonna come back tomorrow, and then I didn't. And the reason for that is I am I'm currently going through some stuff that's medical related. I'm being vague because I don't really want to talk in detail about it until it's sorted. But I'm currently going through some medical stuff. Let me adjust myself. I'm very far over. I'm currently going through some medical stuff that I was waiting to hear back from yesterday. Hello, Tasha. Welcome in. Good to see you. Mwah. Yeah, I'm currently going through some medical stuff. I've only talked to a couple of people about it. So I was waiting to hopefully hear back yesterday, and alas, I did not hear back yesterday. So I had to reach out today, to uh, try to get it sorted on my end as best as I can. So yeah, I just I knew if I streamed that I was probably gonna be interrupted, and I didn't want to have another mood drop live on stream. So it's like, you know what? I won't stream today just in case, and then if I don't wind up hearing back, then I'll just send a message on Saturday and have that be out of the way, and then it'll hopefully be resolved Monday or Tuesday, which I will be off on anyway. But I will say I'm not gonna like tomorrow I'm streaming for sure, but like Wednesday to next weekend, I'm not gonna fucking jinx myself and say for sure I'm 100% streaming, cuz that winded up not happening this week. So I'm just gonna if I'm able to stream on the usual days this week, you will see the notification pop up that I have a live stream set up. If I'm unable to stream, a live stream just simply won't be up because I don't really want to dwell on this stuff and like constantly post about it, just because it's very draining to go through in the first place. So yeah, I mean, I'm being vague because I don't want to dwell and I don't want to concern people if there's potentially no reason for concern. It's just very daunting and annoying to go through. I'm very fucking sick of constantly going through some medical bullshit. My entire 20s has been wasted on dealing with medical neglect and incompetence, and this is like, in a lot of ways, the situation I'm currently in feels like a weird final boss to the endeavors that I've had to deal with throughout my 20s regarding my medical history and medical care. So, yeah, I just want it to be over already. So I sent a message to the doctor explaining the situation, and hopefully it will be sorted by next week and I can finally get the shit that I need to get done and stop having this weigh on my brain, because it is not good when you're already doing really bad, not gonna lie. June was not a good month for me and July has gotten to a horrendous start. But yeah, anyway, I still wanted to stream today, and I decided that for the time being, I will say I don't have any streams planned for this month necessarily, but I would like to do Breath of the Wild. I would like to start that at least. I want to give myself some time to see where this current situation goes, because I want to take it as a proper commitment, because it's something that I've told you guys I was gonna do since I started my channel, and it's been like, what, 5 or 6 years now that I've still never played Breath of the Wild for you guys. So yeah, I need to be in the right headspace to put myself through that level of commitment, because I want to like not 100% the game, but like get pretty close, get all the outfits, get enough Koroks to max out the inventory, do all the shrines and shit. And I haven't touched Breath of the Wild since Tears of the Kingdom came out as well, so it's also like I have to ready myself for probably really struggling for at least the first couple streams, because I am so used to Tears of the Kingdom's like quality of life fixes and controls and shit. So yeah, it's a bit of a commitment, but it is something that I have in the back of my head to do. For now though, we're gonna focus on just having some laughs, maybe some audacity. I don't know. We just got a new Reddit stories posted a couple hours ago, so we're gonna start with watching the new Smosh Reddit stories that they just released this morning, and then we're gonna watch my favorite live stream event of all time, which I actually got to watch live, and it was one of my favorite streams I've ever had the pleasure of being there for. We're gonna watch Shuffle Mania from Doug Doug, and then if we have time, because Shuffle Mania is like pretty much a movie. It's very long. It's over 2 hours. But if we have time, then we'll watch some Germa stuff, because Germa is one of my comfort creators. He always makes me laugh. So yeah, if you would like to go and see the videos that we're watching for yourself, then please feel free to check the description. I have playlists linked, so that those creators that we are watching can get properly credited. Yeah, that's what we're doing today. So we're gonna go over here. I I don't know how to feel about this title. This one is for the boys. I don't know how to feel about that as a title. I feel like that could either be a really good sign or like a really, really bad sign. But yeah, that's all we're doing today. I'm also kind of thinking, I would also like to watch Jet Lag with you guys. If you've never heard of Jet Lag before, Jet Lag is an extremely high quality TV level quality YouTube show that is ran by a channel called Jet Lag the Game. And it's a group of friends, sometimes with special guests, that travel across the world and play different games together while traveling. So they'll play like hide and seek and stuff like that. And it's really fucking good. Like, dead ass. Even higher quality than some TV productions. The editing is next level. I adore Jet Lag. So I think I would also like to do that with you guys at some point, maybe. They release, I don't know if it's finished or if it's still potentially going, but they have a current South Korea series that they're doing where they play Snake across South Korea. So I don't even know how that's supposed to work. So I'm curious, and I thought maybe we could watch that together at some point too. Also, I cannot listen. If you are a person that is passionate about good subtitles, Jet Lag's subtitles are the top tier of all subtitles ever. They're color coded. They're color coded. There are some mistakes, which I feel like is kind of inevitable, but like they're still very accurate and very well done, and they're just magnifique, so good. So yeah, I have to mention that we're talking about Jet Lag, but that's kind of where we're at. We'll see how far we get in this stream for the stuff that I plan to watch today. If we wind up finishing the stuff we're watching today, maybe we'll do Jet Lag tomorrow. But either way, for the most part, until I feel ready to do Breath of the Wild, we're probably just gonna have like react streams together. Is there anything else that I wanted to mention? I don't think so. I think that's everything. So, yeah. Those sound like really good subtitles. Yeah, they're Circus P, who is one of my favorite Vocaloid producers of all time. He also goes by Voca Circus. His music videos typically have incredible subtitles. Like, I don't even know how the fuck they do that sort of subtitles, because they're not embedded in the video. They're actual YouTube subtitles. So their subtitles remind me of Circus P's. So if you've ever watched Circus P's videos, specifically like Copycat and Better Off Worse, have really great subtitle work. I think there's another one, but I can't remember it off the top of my head. But it reminds me of that level of quality. So it's really nice to see that on like a YouTube series. But we also, I also just appreciate actual subtitles. I appreciate when I don't have to use auto subtitles, because sometimes they're not accurate. And, when you're doing a React stream, subtitles are very nice, because it means that, I'm not necessarily entirely docking your experience, But anyway, we have a Smosh Reddit stories. This one is for the boys. Whatever the fuck that means. I'm sure we're in for a ride. Let's get into it.
Hello and welcome to Smosh Reads Reddit Stories. I'm Shane, and today's episode is a special one. We are doing a special birthday episode for our good friend, Spencer Agnew.
Oh, happy birthday, Spencer! Happy birthday! I love Spencer.
And it's also my birthday.
And it's also my birthday.
Happy birthday, old chap.
Happy
so
birthday.
I'm here with Spencer and Amanda. Thank you for being here.
Of course, his #1 favorite, right?
Yeah.
I love her dress. It's so
That's
cute.
fair.
I love fruit
Great.
clothes.
So, Spencer, because it's your birthday, we decided to give you the gift that everyone wants on their birthday, curated Reddit stories.
Just for you.
Incredible.
So when we hear these Reddit stories, I'm going to think Spencer really likes this story.
Yeah.
I'm very curious what qualifies as a Spencer Agnew themed story. Kiana picked a lot of these.
I feel like if I'm guessing solely based off of someone who, genuinely, I really adore Spencer. He's one of my favorite Smosh cast members. He's so fucking funny for no fucking reason. I feel like gaming, if there's some crazy Mountain Dew story, I'm sure he would really appreciate that, and I think it'd be really funny. Maybe also some mystery as well. I feel like he hosts a lot of the werewolf game videos that they have on Smosh Games. I feel like he'd also appreciate a weird ass mystery. That's my opinion, though. If I'm doing my weird ass foreshadowing power and there's some fuck ass Mountain Dew story, I'll be very excited, because that could be so many things. But I'm not gonna hold my breath.
And Kiana knows you very well.
You're effed.
So we'll see. I wonder how we'll have to piece together why it's a Spencer story.
Yeah.
I was asked, hey, are there any stories you would want to have read, that you guys could talk about? And all the ones I was thinking of were all these ones from 2011 or 2012 that were just they're horrendous.
Oh.
And I think people who know these classics will know these classics, but it's just it's
Oh,
truly
okay,
they're
welcome
not
in.
even funny.
People forget the internet.
Do we have a classic
15
in
years
here?
ago. Probably.
I don't think we have any of the kid with the broken arms.
Too dark. The dark ages of
I won't
know
even
what you're
know.
talking-
Or the dog one.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
The
you're
dog
talking about
one?
Nightmare fuel.
That's so
Yeah.
vague.
These are creepypastas.
Ooh.
They're real. No, the internet used to be somehow in many ways worse.
I mean,
Really?
I
The
would say,
stories
yeah.
that you would
I
read
mean,
were worse.
that's not the stories they usually cover. But if you're not familiar with Reddit, there is actually a subreddit called r/nosleep, and it's where people post their original fictional the whole point is that you're posting a fictional story, but you're supposed to write it like it's real and it's actually happening to you, or it's actually happening to the character of your story. And there are some very classic, really really well known stories on there. So saying like there's it's not actually out of left field to say that there are creepypastas on Reddit, because there is technically a whole subreddit dedicated to like making your own creepypasta, and there are some fucked up stories on there. Creepcast by Wendigoon and Meat Canyon is actually a podcast that is dedicated to them reading and reacting to r/no sleep stories and just classic internet creepy spooky stories. Oh yeah, I've seen some of those. They can be kind of creepy, but sometimes but I enjoy them. Yeah, I enjoy them. They're very inspiring to me. I would love to. I've tried a couple of times, and I need to kind of hone the craft better. But I have tried to write like horror short stories before. And I give props to the people who manage to do it successfully on there, because it is no easy feat, but they're very talented. I've skimmed it in recent times. And there's some really good stuff out there. Less than a week until you see Iron Maiden. I'm so excited. Hell yeah, EFK, I'm excited for you. I hope you enjoy it.
You guys fixed Reddit? Oh, okay, good.
It's give and take.
For my birthday, I want the coconut story and the boy with no arms.
No, you don't. No, you don't. The boy with broken arms one is no.
I want that one.
No.
I want a birthday one.
Spencer.
What? Hold on. I want it. The boy with no arms Reddit story? What? I, 24 male, was born without my left arm, or so I thought. While homesitting for my parents, 58 male and 55 female, I decided to watch some home videos. One of those videos was me with both arms as a baby. What the fuck is this? Hold on. We have to read this. I have to know. This is I Okay, it's an archive, so here's someone posted the original post in a comment here. I'm not really sure where to post this, and this community seems active. As long as I can remember, I've only had one arm. Ever since I was a kid, my parents told me that I had a birth defect that resulted in me only being born with my right arm. My parents are on vacation and asked me to feed their animals while they were gone. I've been doing that, and I was off work today, and I decided I'd watch some home videos. I put in random tapes and watched for a few hours of me riding a bike, Christmas time, school plays, etc. Until I got to a video in which I'm only a few days old and being held by my grandpa. In this video, I have both of my arms, and my left arm looks like nothing is wrong with it. When I first saw the video, I thought it was my older brother as a baby, until I realized in the video they were referring to the baby as my name. I'm kind of freaked out right now, and I'm not really sure what to do. Surely there's a perfectly reasonable explanation about why I was lied to about my handicap, right? My parents are good people and have given me extra help my entire life. I don't know why they told me I was born without an arm. The next video they have of me is when I'm 3 years old, and by then my arm is gone. I'm just really confused, and I'm coming here for help because I'm at a total loss of if I should ask my parents about it or if I should even bring it up. TLDR, I was supposedly born with no left arm. I saw a home video of me as a baby with both of my arms. That's fucking crazy! Did he ever get a solution? Oh, yeah, wow. Wow, what? I. I mean, that's not actually that strange. There are a lot of amputees. I don't know how common it is to be an amputee at a certain age, but there are various reasons someone can become an amputee. That's very young to be an amputee, though. Young enough that clearly he doesn't remember the situation that led to it. I feel like even if you're like 1 or 2 years old, that would be a trauma memory that you would remember. That would be pretty fucked up. Not gonna lie. Why would you tell him that? Why would you say, "Oh yeah, you were just born like that"? Instead of just like, "Oh yeah, you were too young to remember probably, but you lost your arm because of XYZ." That's crazy. I guess they never followed up. Maybe this wasn't the right one, but that is fucking crazy. Wow. How do you live with yourself doing that to a kid, just lying about them having a missing limb, a whole ass missing limb? That's crazy. Anyway.
Before we started filming,
Oh,
you were
yeah.
talking about your birthday, and you were talking about that you think you might go bald.
You had a nightmare.
I had a nightmare where I was going bald. I was in an elevator and I kept trying to go up and the elevator was going down and I didn't know my room key.
And you were going bald.
And I was going bald every time I had less and less hair.
You're
That's
going to hell.
scary.
And I was going to hell. Yeah, and then I woke up and I couldn't remember how old I was.
Damn.
Like, it was my birthday episode and I was like, how old am I? And I think I'm gonna be 34.
Wow.
Wow.
Pretty cool.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
You also have
Based.
so much hair.
Yeah,
I really think it could go. Would you guys still love me?
Of course.
Would you guys
You-
still?
I remember when I first worked here, you had like a shaved head, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, what'd you think?
It looked really
I
good.
loved it.
Thank you.
But
That's
it
all
was
I
dyed.
do.
It was dyed like blonde, right?
Yeah.
I loved it. So if you want to go that way,
I
get
think
it.
the move is if you go bald, you just grow a big beard.
True.
True. Yeah.
I mean, like I think I as, like,
Compensate.
I don't know.
Cool.
growing up, I kind of wanted like the receding hairline, like because like all the
Yeah.
like kind of what
Cool
Walton
actors.
Goggins
It was
has.
cool
It
in
was
the
just like
90s.
like Jack
It was
Nicholson
very
or all
cool.
those like I was like, why isn't my hair like that? Like it's like oh they're
Well, you're a child.
yeah.
I think his hair looked like that when he was young.
Jack Nicholson.
No,
Walton Goggins.
Yes.
Yeah.
Walton
pretty sure.
Goggins. I think he's just always been like that.
yeah. And it's
Who
probably
the
same with
fuck is
Jack Nicholson,
Walton
actually.
Goggins?
Yeah.
So it's not in the cards for you because you got a full head
Sorry,
of
man.
hair.
You go hell.
You got hair.
Sorry, dude.
Sorry, man.
I can't wait to read this Reddit story about Spencer.
Okay.
Yeah.
Here are some Spencer-themed stories. First one comes from Am I the Asshole? Am I the asshole for not being thrilled about my girlfriend's birthday gift to me? In parentheses, lingerie.
This is so you. This is so you, man.
I don't know how much I want to dox myself. Like, read the story and then I'll talk about my.
Thong? Just kidding.
Girlfriend and I have been dating for a year, and we are both 20. There's not much story here. Last weekend was my birthday. My girlfriend
Hold
came over
up.
and said,
You're 20 and you can fucking afford lingerie? I don't fucking believe you. What fucking 20-year-old can afford lingerie. Do you know how expensive good lingerie is? Even on like fucking Amazon, I don't believe you. What?
The present was a surprise. She went into another room and came out in a lingerie set that she said was new. She looked hot. We fooled around. That's that.
Okay. Okay.
Afterwards, she asked what I thought of my present. I was a bit confused, and this is when she inferred that the lingerie was my present. This rubbed me wrong, and it felt like a lazy
Right
excuse
after
for
she rubbed him right.
I was just
We
waiting.
knew it was coming.
Waiting.
This rubbed me wrong, and it felt like a lazy excuse for a gift from someone I've been dating for a year. To me,
Bro. Stop. Stop.
she bought something for herself and said it was a gift to me. I might have been an asshole for this comment. So if we break up, do I get to keep that and give it to whoever I date next?
Oh my god! No fucking way. Ain't no fucking way you said that. Oh my god! Holy fucking shit! Oh my god! I can't! What?
I hate. Is
I-
this you?
I would fucking never say that.
He says this comment rubbed her the wrong way, and she called me an asshole. I'm also upset because I took her
And
out.
you know what? I guarantee you he didn't even rub her right. I guarantee you he don't even know where the shit to rub right is. I guarantee you.
To a fancy dinner for her birthday that cost over $200. That's no small cost for a 20-year-old college student without a job. Oh my.
You stole that money. What are you talking? None of this makes sense. This is like when people. It's like when people are like, hey, you know how in Friends, they all live in these really nice apartments, even though they all have very shitty jobs? How is that possible? And everyone's like, you gotta, this is an extension of disbelief moment, bro. None of us believe that that's possible. This is how I feel. You're 20-year-old college students and you can afford fancy ass lingerie. Assumedly that was probably comfortable, which is even harder to get, because if you do get cheap lingerie, it's usually very scratchy and vastly uncomfortable. And you also were able to afford a $200. There's no y'all got rich parents or some shit. I don't fucking believe you for a second.
My God.
Dude. Okay.
First of all, not the
part
asshole.
of-
No.
First of all, king.
Yeah, I've never been one for like lingerie, if that makes sense. Like,
I
Wow.
understand.
I hate to be like, oh, I've been like surprised. But
Unrelatable.
it's always just like I
It's like,
this is gonna be the
ooh.
most like milady thing I've ever said, but it's kind of just like, dude, if it's like a big T-shirt, like I don't care, like
Oh.
as long as like you're
Sure.
cozy. Like I've never been like, oh yeah, this is like, yeah, like lingerie. It feels like I don't know, not really appealing to me.
It's fair.
That's
But
okay.
like to the way he handled this was like,
well, because you can also, if it's not for you, that's fine, but you can also appreciate the effort that went into
yeah,
it.
It was
it's
an
like
Yeah.
experience.
Yeah.
That's what she gave him.
I can't imagine any guy he talks to being like, yeah, I'm on your side, bro. It's like,
Yeah.
Can I keep that lingerie and then give it to someone else? It's like the lingerie isn't for you to keep. It's for you to see your girlfriend
Yeah.
in a hot
and
suit.
if she feels hot in it, then like that, like good, like then encourage that.
Yeah.
It'll happen again for you, maybe. Not for this guy.
That's probably the worst, it's one of the worst things he could have said.
Yeah,
Well,
I don't
Yeah.
know how you
that
say
is
something so
probably
bad.
yeah. For him to like try and turn that on her.
So
is
if you were
crazy.
disappointed, so if this
disappointed
happens,
disappointed is a strong word.
Yeah.
I just don't like it. It doesn't do much for me.
right, that's fine. But you wouldn't say
Unrelatable.
that. You'd be like, that's great, thank you.
Yeah, in that inflection
In that
too.
context.
Hey,
Well, I mean,
that's awesome, babe.
Plenty of times for your birthday, you get gifts that you're not actually a fan of, but you still can appreciate that someone
Yeah.
went out of
Yeah.
their way. And this was just so unappreciative.
I thought this story was gonna go that she gave him lingerie
And
he
want
had like
him
a
to, like-
thong. I was like, whoa, cool.
Yeah.
Also, horrible thing to say and can I give it to whoever I date next? He is
So
inferring that they're
fucked
gonna break
up.
up and that he's gonna
That's
date someone
crazy. He
next.
bought her the $200 dinner.
And also, like, buy me the dinner. Don't remind me. Like, I didn't know there were strings attached to this dinner. Like, you want to buy me a $200 dinner? That's on you, but don't remind me a year
Lingerie is
later.
expensive too.
It is. That's what I'm saying. It's so expensive.
Yeah.
And it's multiple use, unlike a dinner.
And also, it's
Unless leftovers. Sorry.
yeah.
My bad. This is another
Oh
situation where I
God.
just kind of don't like the guy based on how he's writing. Because he's just like, she looked hot, we fooled around, that's that. I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, all right, man.
When I've
Dude.
around, like I don't think of sex. Like I feel like they
Tumbled down.
Yeah.
I think they
Kinda like just,
they
like,
made
slap
out like
hands.
they did like hand stuff.
Okay.
Like fooling around is like hand stuff.
Oh, interesting.
It's like this.
Yeah. It's like
I feel like fooled around could just cover any variation.
I
of
know,
stuff.
but if it's like, hey, what if we fool around? Like I don't know.
It feels very old school.
It's very old school. It's very 50s
Yeah.
sounding to me.
Fooled around and fell in love.
Yeah,
Don't sing it.
it happens.
Fucked around and found out.
I also think it's sad whenever people just quantify gifts based on like, well, I got you a $200
Yeah.
gift. You owe me.
It's like, don't. Give
I
me
hate that
gifts. This
shit
is why I don't
too.
Like,
That's
Like,
so
yes, I have a
fucking
list of all the money
stupid.
I've ever spent on women, but
that's so gross. Could you imagine? Do you?
no.
Yeah, keeping score is definitely a bad move.
The wallet
Yeah.
keeps the score.
Comments. Comments. Does it fit you?
Got his ass.
Hey, man. Someone said, no one's the asshole, but it sounds like both of you could work on your communication. From her perspective, she might see being wrapped up in nice lingerie as thoughtful and intimate gift, and many people would agree. However, it's clear that you have a different view, which is perfectly valid. Having expectations is normal, but the key is to communicate them clearly. That's the first step. OP said, I think it could be part of the present, but it being the whole thing seems selfish and pretty thoughtless in my opinion.
This dude fucking sucks. This dude just fucking sucks. What the fuck?
I'm not on
First
board
of all,
with that.
therapist Reddit commenters just crack me up. They're like, "Hey guys, communication is key," and it's like,
Yeah.
"No, bitch, she was in lingerie, okay? Just let her let go.
Just fool
hell
around,
yeah,
bro.
Actively being murdered, hey, let's communicate.
Yeah.
yeah."
Someone said, dude, your girlfriend just gave you the 5-star treatment. Would you rather have a $25 Applebee's gift card? OP says, I disagree that I got a 5-star treatment. Having sex with your partner isn't a present.
Whoa!
It's
Get
The fact that this is meant to be Spencer's story is crazy. Because who the fuck does this bastard think he is? Get off your own dick. Holy fucking shit.
I would say it's the
here.
greatest gift of all.
Dude, you're lucky she's having sex with you, okay?
Someone said, you're the asshole and a dumbass.
Yeah.
Honestly, your girlfriend gave you an experience as your gift. OP said, how is it different than the experience I get daily outside of fabric placement? Okay, this guy needs to
This
just be
guy
single.
sucks.
Someone says, I really don't see how your gift was any different to hers. Surely you guys eat together all the time. So going to a fancy restaurant is just upping the experience a few notches. She did the exact same thing for you with the lingerie. Nice lingerie can easily cost a few $100s.
Yeah.
She probably spent a lot of time getting ready and tried to make it a fun, special experience. Sexy lingerie is not something you really wear for yourself. You wear it for your partner. Your reaction to what she tried to do must have hurt her feelings a lot. Given your age, I think immaturity like that
I
is
think she
probably
should kill
forgivable,
him.
but given that she's the same age, I'm guessing she may have a similarly immature reaction. Hopefully you guys can make up, but I seriously doubt you'll be seeing lingerie on her again.
No.
Yeah, I agree. I think a fancy dinner is very comparable.
Yeah.
Because it's like,
It's like a once in a
you also get to eat there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know.
You haven't bited my steak.
I don't.
That's crazy. I see it. Hey, good pick.
That's a good pick.
Good pick, team.
It's a good pick.
This is an experience for me, guys. This is my birthday present.
I love it.
I wanted Shane to come out lunch.
Could you imagine? Fooling around.
And what if we
Hand
fooled
stuff.
around? Hand
That's
stuff.
that. Fooled around, that's that.
I hope she
Well, at
dumped
the
his
end, we'll
ass.
rate which one's the most Spencer of them.
Doesn't seem like there's
That
an
one's pretty
update, but
Spencer.
I hope she
Pretty
dumped his
Feels
ass.
low on Spencer's.
You think it's a lower, like a 4 on the
I
Spencer
think
scale?
there is Spencer within the story.
There's Spencer
Yeah.
within the story, not enjoying the lingerie, but not being a dick about it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Okay. Okay, our next story is a today I fucked up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Today
good
I-
thing for me to do.
You do it all the time? To-
He felt bad immediately.
Today I fucked
Okay,
up.
what?
Stop! I can't handle it. Actually, that makes me feel so much anxiety. I was like, no one better talk, no one better talk.
Oh my god.
Today I fucked up by buying a knockoff Lego set that my kids should not play with.
Okay, okay.
Okay, this is sounding Spencer.
What?
Spencer code. I have kids. My kids and I enjoy playing with Legos. Well, they like playing. I just like building cool stuff. We made a house, city, a zoo, etc. The
Damn.
other day, I was browsing on an app known for cheap knockoffs, and because Legos are expensive, I often purchase the knockoff sets from said app. Of course, like all shopping apps, the algorithm shows me things I would be interested in, based on things I've looked at before, and on this day, it was showing me lots of cool block sets. There was a cool treehouse, a little cafe, a park, and an awesome vintage motorhome. You know the kind, 70s, tan, brown, orange, and yellow. I loved it. I bought the not Lego motorhome, and it was delivered today.
That sounds
I was so
sick.
excited, and as soon as dinner was over, I proceeded to build the motorhome with the help of one of my kids. Only one, because one is older now and doesn't often care to build anymore, and my youngest doesn't like the building part, just playing with the things that I build. So here I was, happily putting together my awesome vintage motorhome. I get the frame done, and then I start working on the inside. As I get further along, I notice that the inside of the motorhome does not look like a normal motorhome. There's no bed, no table, and bench seats. No bathroom. There's a lot of jugs and crates and bottles, though.
Uh-oh.
I think it's important that I stop right here and explain something. I don't watch TV. I used to, but over the last decade, I have had trouble being able to just sit and get into a show or movie. I'm aware of the popular shows, but I couldn't tell you any details about them. Like Game of Thrones, everybody would talk about it. I have a general idea about what it's about, but I couldn't tell you specifics. Another show like this is Breaking Bad.
I was gonna.
Yeah.
This is my.
Oh god.
Never saw it.
They built in Winnebago.
Yep.
I know it.
Oh my fucking god! Oh my god! There's no way the listening didn't say that. Oh my. Holy shit.
About a drug dealer, but that's pretty much the So back to tonight. I am looking at this strange motorhome and thinking, what the heck is wrong with this thing? And then I look at the box. The picture on the app I ordered it from didn't show the box, didn't mention anything about the show or anything that would
I don't
be telling.
believe that.
And to be honest, I didn't really pay any attention to the box when I opened it. The box says Break Bad. That's when it hit me. Is this from that TV show Breaking Bad? Isn't that a show about a drug dealer? No. No. Please tell me I did not buy my kids a Lego set from a show about drug dealers. So I Googled Breaking Bad motorhome, and oh my friends, if you watch the show, you no doubt know that it is much worse than that. Google properly displayed.
I can't. He's probably so fucking mortified, but I just the mental image of just, you know, a parent and their kid is just casually building Lego sets, and then they get to the fucking mess shit, and they're like, "Now, hang on a minute. Why doesn't this motorhome? Why is it not a home? Why does this look like it's becoming a certain type of lab?" Hang on a second. It's so good. Oh my god.
a picture of a 1986 Fleetwood Bounder that looked an awful lot like the one that I've been building this evening, and I read the description. The awesome vintage motorhome that I just built for my kids is the RV from Breaking Bad, in which Walter White and Jesse Pinkman cooked methamphetamine. Yes, my friends, you read that right. I bought my kids a Lego meth lab. Wow, here it is. That looks awesome.
That looks really cool.
Holy shit! Oh my god, that's sick! Hold on. That's fucking awesome, actually. That also just very fucking funny. I can't. Oh my god, the little flasks and shit. Aw, that is awesome. Not for the kids, though. I don't know how you would explain that. Like, it's for science. Oh, wow, what kind of science? Science. Just fun science. Oh, wow, should I bring it to class to show my science teacher? Absolutely not.
Sick.
We need to get this.
I would love that.
This
Put
is
it in the
so
game
sick.
stage.
Wow, and I can see on the inside, and they've got the blue meth in there. They've
Yeah.
got the whole setup.
There's nothing better than someone who writes, well, my friends.
Well, my and then no.
No, 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 no.
No.
Friends.
It says Break Bad RV.
Just like, don't tell the kids meth was cooked in
Just
there.
don't build the meth lab on the inside.
Yeah.
Keep it empty on the inside.
Or say it's because in the show they used actual rock candy for the meth. Say it's rock candy.
Oh, really?
I love
It's
rock
blue
candy.
rock
I
candy.
love
So
rock
fun. They must have been eating that
candy.
all the time.
I bet they were.
Whoa.
I love rock candy.
Something Breaking Bad doesn't really
Rock
do is
candy's
like
so good.
explore. Well, it's definitely not the focus of the show. Is
It's
like
not. It's not.
like meth
It's the
addiction.
dealing part.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's the
The cooking
dealing
and dealing
I
part.
never saw Breaking Bad, and trust me,
It's
I
such a-
know
it's such
I
a
need
good
to.
show.
But I knew immediately. I was like, oh, this is definitely from Breaking
Yeah.
Yeah.
Break
absolutely.
Bad.
It's the most famous RV.
It's yeah.
So did he stop
Yeah.
building it?
I don't know.
What
Come
happened?
I imagine he probably.
I'm trying to remember
it
the
seems
fate of
very
the-
easy
yeah.
to build it and not
So
finish the inside.
Cute.
I'm trying to remember the fate of the RV in the show.
It gets blown
I
up.
don't remember.
I
think
think-
it's gone like by season 1 or season 2.
No, they definitely have it for a while.
Do they?
Yeah.
Do you love Breaking Bad? Is this why this story is
it's
to you?
it's probably my favorite show of all time.
It's a really. It is
It's kind of the-
arguably
I will say, I've never seen it, but I think I've talked about this on stream before. There are shows that like I've never watched myself, but I've like second-handedly become a fan because I'll watch like a bunch of video essays and stuff on them. So I know a lot about Breaking Bad for a person who's never watched it. And I would like to watch it on stream sometime, doing like a watch along stream. The biggest problem is that it's a really fucking long show. It's like 7 fucking seasons, so that's a long commitment. I don't even know how to figure out how I want to approach Squid Game, and Squid Game's only 3 seasons, and they're relatively short. Breaking Bad is long. Very long seasons, many seasons. So it is on my watch list though. I've watched at least the first episode a couple of times, and then I was like, you know what? I don't think I'm actually in the right headspace to watch something like this. And then I had to stop. But like I would like to watch it. I would like to see what all the hubbub is about. I'm sure that it you know deserves its title for how big it is. And like as a person whose favorite anime is Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood, like I'm not a person who hates things just because they're popular. I at least try to give popular shit a chance. And sometimes it winds up being my favorite shit of all time. Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood's my favorite anime of all time with Princess Tutu. So I'm sure it's great. It's just I really need to be in a very specific headspace to watch something that gets that intense. I've not been in that proper headspace for a very long time, but I'll watch eventually. Maybe I won't watch it along stream. Maybe I'll do like maybe I'll like watch a few episodes and then have like random streams where I'm like we're gonna talk about the Breaking Bad episodes that I just watched. That was fucking crazy, something like that. I don't know.
the best show ever.
It's like Sopranos, The Wire, Breaking Bad, right? That's what.
Oh shit! I guess I need to watch it.
Oh, you'd love it.
It's so good. My flex, when I first moved out to LA, it was when Breaking Bad was doing their like big finale. It was like the finale of Breaking Bad, and they had it at the Hollywood Forever Cemetery, and they drove the
Winnebago.
the RV out, and the whole cast got out of the RV.
Stop.
It was crazy.
Damn.
Hell
sick
yeah.
as hell.
Cemetery movies are the best.
It's such a great show, and what I feel like doesn't get talked about a lot is it's actually like a really, really dark comedy. Like it's so funny.
Walter is he's the stupidest smart guy of all time. Like it's just really funny. I could sit here and talk about it all day.
I also, not gonna lie, and I know he doesn't come in until later and he doesn't last the whole time. Sorry for the spoilers. But I want to watch it just for Gus Fring. I want to watch it just for him. I love that actor and everything he does. I loved him in Maxine, even though his part was so short, but he was so iconic. I love that man. I want to watch everything he's in, and Breaking Bad is the role of all time for him, and I want to watch it just for him. I feel like I would enjoy it just for him. But someday I'll have a mental capacity to watch it. And if I do streams about it in some manner, once he comes on screen and I'm to his episodes, probably a vast majority of my commentary would just be like, and I just enjoyed every single little minute of it, and it was iconic in everything he fucking did. I don't care if he's a good person or not. He's iconic, and that's all that matters.
One of the best character arcs of all time.
All right, I'll watch it. Is there an update?
No.
Yeah, this kid's got addicted to methamphetamine.
Some comments. Now begins the fun project of taking out the meth lab parts and restoring it to a normal motor home. Someone said, thought this was going to be a today I f***ed up and gave my kids lead poisoning by using
Yeah, I thought that
manufactured things
too.
post.
Yeah.
Someone said the 6+ made me laugh way too hard. It says 8+ on the box.
We didn't even talk about like the ramifications of like Lego dupes and stuff like that.
What are the ramifications of Lego dupes?
I mean, it's just like, I think you're getting what you're paying for ultimately with Lego.
It's a risk.
Yeah, like there's just certain things you like. I think you're gonna notice a huge difference in quality. Just like the weight of the plastics.
They're not actual Lego.
I
Like,
wonder
it's
if
not
they-
like people take Legos and like curate their
fake.
own box. So it's a different thing.
Do you have a lot of Legos?
Oh yeah, this dude Legos.
So your whole room is Legos, so like you can't move too much,
Yeah.
or else it'll all fall.
What's your best Lego set?
Oh.
I have like they did like a Jurassic Park series a couple years ago for like the old movie, and I want to like build all those together. But
What is it? The entrance? Or
they
something?
have it's like the visitor center. It's
Holy
like the inside the
shit.
visitor center.
Best.
It's a lot of
Iconic
it's a lot
scene.
Of, I'll do a Lego tour one day.
76,000
Really?
pieces?
I
Is
would
that
love
what that
that.
said?
If
Hold
we ever
on.
have the space here.
76,961. Is that the amount of pieces, or is that just the number of like the set? Because that's insane if that's the amount of fucking pieces.
Visitor center.
Best.
It has all the
a lot.
characters
iconic
too. That's so
scene.
I'll do a Lego
fun.
tour one day.
Really?
I could.
I would love that.
If we ever have the space here at Smosh, it'd be so sick to
Oh.
build the Death Star.
Yeah.
Is that what you want to do?
Is that what you want to
Where would
Big
we do
gigantic-
that?
We'd need a lot of space, and we'd need like a dozen people to build it. It's like
Pitch
massive.
it.
Hey,
We could spend a whole week doing
almost
it.
like Mr. Beast type video.
Yeah.
Can we build the Death
Look,
Star
I'm
in
in.
an hour?
Oh my god.
That's what they tried
I
to
would
do in
love
Return of the Jedi.
They tried. Yeah, someone wrote a comment in the like tone of those old Lego City ads. A man has overdosed on methamphetamine in Lego City. Quick, build the activated charcoal and load it into the launcher in the all-new Meth Lab RV Lego City.
This guy was so happy.
He was
He
stoked.
was like, I love it.
Hell yeah.
Voice record?
Redditors in the comments, if they can think of some reference
If you
or
can think
pun,
of a joke.
if they got a pun, that's what they're
Can
they're
you
doing.
voice record in a Reddit comment?
No.
But could you imagine?
It would be over. No, nobody would, because anonymity is what they all crave.
Okay.
True.
That's the other thing. I love the Lego boxes so much, so I end up not building a lot because I just like having the
You
boxes.
like having the box, yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
All right, our next story. My boyfriend, a 40-year-old man, wants me, 30-year-old woman, to only watch movies with him. Hi, all. I've been with my boyfriend for almost 6 years, and he gets
Okay.
angry/upset anytime I want to watch a movie with someone else, friend or family. To give some context, he loves movies. He watches everything from rom-com, action to drama, so I've respected his wishes and watched every movie he's wanted to watch with him for the past 6 years. I've turned down watching movies with friends and family numerous times simply because he wants to watch it with me first. I do love and enjoy watching movies in theaters with him. It's one of our favorite pastimes, but I think it's incredibly suffocating that he takes issue with me watching a single movie without him. For example, he's abroad in another country right now, and a female friend invited me to a movie screening. Knowing that he would take issue with me going, I reached out to him to talk about it, but I'm starting to feel resentful I have to do this to appease him or feel guilty for going even though he wouldn't be here to go with me anyway. He is not one to compromise, and frankly, he's never shown that he cares about how I feel about the matter. What do I do or say to him to improve the situation?
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am the type of person where if I like start a series with someone and it's my first time watching the series, I physically can't bring myself to finish it unless I'm watching it with that other person, because then I start associating it with that person and I'll feel really bad if I continue it without them, because it feels almost like a betrayal to me, which is like obviously some mental shit that I have to sort out. It's not on the other person. But like I feel like I guess this would be on the other end of that. Even though I don't like hound people about it. I'm like, hey, if you want to continue watching that show we were watching, we can, but like don't feel obligated to. This is weird. Like, even with having that, like, I don't know, character quirk, I guess. This is, I mean, I guess I've had situations with like exes and friends where it's been like, I really don't enjoy this. I'm watching this for you, but I'm having an awful time and I wish I was doing anything else, but I'll watch it. I'll watch it because it's making you happy and that's what matters to me. I've dealt with it a couple of times where it's felt like an obligation, or like I've felt like I would be dealing with someone being like angry at me if I watched it without them. But like, I gotta be honest, the few times I've dealt with that, it's an awful fucking feeling. It feels like shit to have to deal with this, and like I'm not the type of person where I could just sit there and handle it. I would eventually just be like, I would rather not do that, or I would find ways to put off, like if it's a movie series, like I don't want to watch all of it, you know, let's stop here or something, and then just find excuses to not carry on so I don't have to be technically an asshole. But like, I don't know, it feels in some kind of roundabout way possessive of the other person's time, and I think to ever do that to someone is kind of shitty. Like, at least have a conversation about it before you invest or expect someone else to invest so much of their time into, you know, just dealing with their shit, you know? Because I feel like there's a very delicate balance with this kind of thing, because it can very easily veer on the side of like, we always watch your shit, we never watch mine. Well, I'm not into your shit and I feel like you probably like my shit, and it's like, you're assuming things though, and I don't actually like it that much. Like, there should be a balance. I feel like there's always at least some kind of situation where if it's like your partner or your best friend's like thing, their big thing, especially if they're autistic or have ADHD and it's like their big hyperfixation, I feel like it's nice to at least indulge in it, whether you wind up enjoying it or not, just so that you guys have something to talk about and you know it will make them happy. But if you're expecting someone to do that for you, you gotta also do it for them. And if you don't wind up enjoying it, then that's fine, but at least you tried it, you know? At least you made the effort to make them happy. But also don't be a dick if you wind up not liking it too, because that also feels bad. I don't know. There's a balance, but the way that this is being, like, worded, it feels like a weird possession of their time thing, and I don't like that.
Literally, like, look, I love movies. I love movies. I love watching movies with a partner.
Yep.
You know,
Yep.
it's one of life's great fooling around. Watching a movie.
Watching a movie.
Fooling around and watching a movie.
Netflix and truly sit and watch the movie.
Yeah, Netflix and watch, babe,
how about
tonight.
that?
How about we try that? Eyes are on the movie.
But you would never.
Oh, God, no.
You would. I also think you enjoy other people watching movies and having experiences and then telling you about it.
Yeah.
And like talking about the movie
Yeah.
like, on their own. So you would never be like this, right?
Right. Yeah. No. I mean, that's like. Well, also having like a partner who like would only. It's like, hey, you can't do that without me. That's like suffocating.
In
That would
general.
be like suffocating for. I don't see how that's not suffocating for him too. Where it's like I want
Right.
like don't you want your partner to like do stuff without you?
A lot of people
I
don't.
guess also, movies specifically is also, like, do you know how many fucking movies come out every fucking year? I mean, it's also, like, you don't have to tell him. If he's gonna be like this, like, not to be like, you could sneak around his back, like, you don't have to tell. Why are you telling him every time you want to watch a movie with someone else if you know he's gonna be this way? Like, yeah, if he finds out, he'll be pissed, but at that point, like, take the red flag as a red flag and get the fuck out of there. You don't have to tell him every single fucking movie you watch with other people. But, like, maybe being like, yeah, you know what? I did watch a movie with someone else, and you know what? I had a really great time, and it reminded me how much I feel like you're robbing me of that experience with other people. So I really wish you would stop fucking doing it, because it's not that big of a deal, and it actually made me really happy to watch a movie with someone else. I don't fucking know. This is weird.
Oh,
I guess not.
that is insane to me because I love watching movies with my partner, but there are friends that I love.
You got like a whole movie.
I have
group.
a movie group.
You
I
have
have
a
two
movie
different
group.
movie groups. I have one Film Wives movie group where it's 5 girls and we talk the entire movie, and that's the only time I let it happen. And we cast each other in it, and I
That's
always
so
play the
fun!
douchebag. And then I have two dude friends that we go see movies, and it's always like the up horror movies
Nice.
that we watch together, and that's the best.
Yeah.
I would never be with someone who took that away from me.
Yeah.
No, I don't understand the concept of being like, you're not allowed ever. There's like plenty of times where there's a specific movie where it's like, oh, we gotta see this
Especially if you
together.
watch like the series together. Like I get being upset if like they
Series.
didn't tell like, hey, we've watched like all the Mission Impossible movies together, and the new one's
Exactly.
coming out. It's like, oh, well, I'm seeing that with like blah blah blah. Like I would be
I agree. And
Yeah.
series. Like if you're away, you kind of have an unspoken thing. If you started the series together,
Yeah.
Absolutely.
and if you watch an episode without them, it kind of sucks.
it
Yeah.
does suck. Yeah.
But it's not like
I think it's so like. You can if you're like, hey, do you mind if I watch this without you and like I'll rewatch it with you maybe?
yeah.
Yeah.
Like, because I know some people are okay with rewatching stuff. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
But this is
This is a lot.
I wonder what she wanted to see.
oh yeah, with her friend.
And this was posted 2 days ago, and we're in May right now, so this could be Final Destination, could be Mission Impossible.
What else would it be?
I mean,
can't
it could
be
also-
Sinners.
it could be a lot of things. I mean, it could be any movie.
I
She's
gotta
saying,
be honest, I have no fucking idea what movies are coming out this year except for the FNAF movie. I haven't kept up actively with, like, what movies and shit are coming out for many years. The only, like, recent thing that I've actively kept up with is Yellow Jackets, and, like, I kind of regret that decision, not gonna lie, because I really fucking hated season 3. It was real bad. But, well, except for the teen timeline, I just really hate the adult timeline in Yellow Jackets. But that's, like, the only thing that I've kept up with. So I would also feel frustrated in that case, because it's like, I don't even know what's coming out. If there's a movie coming out that actually piques my interest outside of FNAF, like, let me go fucking watch it on my own. What are you, my fucking dad? That's fucked up having to watch a film or series just only for that one person and of trying watching it with anyone else or your own sake would cause issues. Yeah, that's just... Like I said, the only way that I can really describe it is that it feels like a weird sort of possession because of how, like, I do completely understand with what they're saying when it comes to, like, a specific series or something. Because, like I said, I have that thing where, like, if I start a series with someone else, I feel really bad if I watch it without them because now I associate it with them. And like, for example, I watched the Sailor Moon Crystal movies that have recently come out in the past few years with one of my friends, and I haven't watched the Eternal movies yet because I haven't had time to watch it with her specifically. And that's a nice little tradition that we have together now, and I've refused to watch them on my own because I want to watch them with her. And we've tried to plan it a couple times, and it's just not the right timing at the moment. But, like, that's also a specific series. I feel like just being in general, like, oh, you're not allowed to watch TV or movies without me ever is crazy. If it's a certain series that you've both, like, invested your time in, or maybe, you know, there's a lot of cases too where, like, that's what your original friendship or relationship was built around, like, that was a shared interest among you, and you want to keep it a shared interest between you because it's, like, personal and that kind of thing. That I get. But just being like, movies, period, you're not allowed to watch them with anyone but me is just very weirdly possessive, and I don't think you should have a right to do that to anyone. It's fucked up.
Any movie.
I'm saying, if Ethan Hunt asked you to trust him one last time, what would you say?
I would say absolutely. Let's go.
Also,
Ethan.
though, like, you know, if you get invited to a screening, that's such a cool opportunity.
Yeah.
You don't want to take that
Yeah.
away from someone. Like,
Right.
if Courtney got invited to a really cool screening for a movie that I was stoked to see, I'd be like, well, just go. And then, like,
Just
Yeah.
go and
see it.
take me.
Just
but-
go and
Like,
take
go
me.
and, like, you know.
And I'll go too.
And I'll go. Come on.
Oh, it could be Lilo and Stitch. There's a million movies are
Okay,
always
so
coming
her-
out.
That's not worth it. That's not. It's bad. I haven't watched it. I have no interest in seeing it because the original animated movie is iconic and a movie that I adore. That's not worth shit. Why would you ever want to make someone else succumb to that train wreck of a movie alongside you? Because it's bad.
Opinion discarded.
Yeah,
But I
exactly.
think it's sad that she's now in a place where she's like, oh, she's
No, you
worried
shouldn't have
about
to-
what he thinks. Like, you don't ever want to be in that place.
Also, like, you need to watch movies with other people because it's a different vibe.
Also, he's
Totally.
abroad. He's probably cheating on her.
Yeah, exactly. He's sleeping with another person.
He's probably watching other movies.
He's probably seeing other movies.
He's probably seeing French films.
Oh my God, he's watching like Before Sunset, your favorite series.
Yeah.
He's probably watching Lilo and Stitch. I've
Oh.
never seen Lilo and Stitch.
Neither have I.
What?
Really?
We're older.
Hey.
We're older.
We're
Lilo and
wiser.
Stitch came out forever ago.
We're wise.
Yeah, and we were too old.
Yeah,
Listen, I have heard actual train wrecks from that fucking movie, the live action one. But if you've never seen the animated movie, it is genuinely peak Disney, top fucking tier, one of the best Disney movies of all fucking time. And it's also a very nice and important story because it deals with some very realistic shit despite all of the alien stuff going on. Like, the story itself is very grounded in, like, real issues, and it's great. And also, if you really like Elvis, most of the soundtrack is Elvis songs. So yeah, the original Lilo and Stitch, peak, absolute peak, one of the fucking best animated movies of all time, one of the best Disney movies of all time, etc., etc. Do not ever watch the live action one. Especially, do not fucking watch that shit officially. Do not give them a fucking dime for that shit because it is fucked up that it even exists just to get a fucking coin, and then ignoring all of the the same shit that they pull with all the fucking live action movies, because the only good one was Maleficent, because at least it told a different fucking story instead of just rehashing something that didn't need to be fucking rehashed. I actually need to watch the animated one. I remember seeing it when I was really young, but I haven't seen it forever. I actually had it on VHS. That's how much I loved the original Lilo and Stitch. I think I have it on DVD. I feel like I vaguely remember getting it at like a secondhand shop in recent years. I should have it. If I don't have it, I should, because genuinely it is so fucking good. It did not deserve to be butchered that way. Like, listen, I could go on a multi-hour rant about how much I absolutely fucking despise the live action era. Not even just of Disney. I'm so fucking sick of live action reboots of animated shit. That could be its own dedicated stream. Maybe it will be, because I'd have a lot of opinions that I would love to get out. But, like, by far as the Disney specific ones go, it is the worst fucking butchering I have ever heard of. And it sucks too, because it's also, it's a movie that takes place in Hawaii with actual Hawaiian actors and actresses playing the roles. Very crucial representation. It was also made at a very specific time, so there's a lot of certain commentary about like tourism and the impact that it had on actual locals in Hawaii. So it's just bullshit. It's bullshit, and I hate it so much. I don't have to fucking see it. I hate that it exists, period. I remember seeing the animated version a while back with my brother and mom a while back. I really enjoyed. Need to rewatch it again someday. Yeah, it's great. It's been a few years since I've watched it, but I've still watched it kind of recently, like within at least the last like 10 years. And it's great. It's great. I really, really, really enjoy it. And it's great, and it deserves better treatment than that fucking train wreck.
Too old, bud.
Spencer, I think you were like 12.
No.
Yeah, I was too old, dude.
Yeah.
I was fooling around.
And falling in love.
Bunch of comments here. Are you positive that he is 40? Because no.
Wait, what?
Someone said he's dating 10 years younger for a reason. Someone said this is an absolute...
Wait. Hold on. I missed the ages. Hold on. My boyfriend, 40 male, wants me 30 female. You gotta get the fuck out of there. Girl. You gotta get the fuck out of there. Get away from this piece of shit. Ain't no fucking way. Fuck off.
Rule. It's one thing to say that there's this very specific movie he wants to watch with you, which I think is reasonable, but he's way past that. Someone said, is this the only weirdly controlling, insecure thing about him, or are there others?
Guarantee there are
others.
others.
This is not a you thing to fix. There's nothing that you can say to him
Also,
that
I
will
gotta
cause this
fix my
particular
fucking PNG
idiosyncrasy of his to go away, regardless of whether this is the
I don't know
only
why
weird
it just
controlling
decides
thing
to
he
randomly
does
break.
or
It's
not.
very
You have
annoying.
a right to do things as an adult, and he doesn't have to like it. But if his reaction to things that he doesn't like is over the top, then that's a big problem. Still, if you haven't communicated how you're feeling about all of this to him, I'm looking at this strange fan of, but you still can appreciate it somewhat.
Yeah.
But
I was making sure my fucking toggle worked.
this fits in that category.
Is
Yeah.
without him, and yet he's f***ing abroad with someone, especially when he's away. I guarantee he's gonna be
Edit with all of these stories is like, we're hearing
clock in.
on top, then that's a big problem. Still, if you haven't communicated how you're feeling about all of this to him, then he can't know and adjust accordingly. So the first step would be to say something like, I know you prefer it when we watch new movies together, but I'm feeling resentful about that because it means I don't have a choice about who I see movies with. Since you're away, I'm going to see a movie with my friend, and I need that to be okay. How he reacts to that will tell you a lot about how the next conversation with him needs to go.
I like when Reddit advice is just like, say you're resentful to your partner. It's like, okay, like maybe couch the language, like
Yeah.
Is there one therapist going around all the Reddit stories and going like, well, I've got to clock in and clock out.
I like the
It's a
problem.
lot.
The problem is like what works in like the specific wording that works for one person may not work for another. It's like it sounds good when you're typing it out on Reddit.
Yeah,
it's like, say that out loud.
Hey, I'm feeling resentful when you. It's just there's not.
There's a lot of like, I don't think this fits in that category, but we've talked about like, there's a lot of like living out fantasies of like, well, this sounds right as I'm typing it.
Yeah, it's like, here's what you do in a perfect world where no one would like feel offended or anything.
It's also
or, like no one would feel attacked.
The unfortunate thing with Reddit, with all of these stories, is like, we're hearing about a person through just a small little paragraph about a person we've never met before. You meet this guy and you might go, oh, don't ever say that.
Maybe his parents died when watching a movie with someone else.
Yeah. I mean, look, but regardless, she has to set this boundary, and if he's not okay with that, then
well, here's the thing.
damn.
They've been together 6 years. She's been letting it go on for 6 years. This is going to be really hard to set the boundary, especially when he's away. I guarantee he's going to be like, who are you going to see at this movie? Like, it's really hard to immediately set a boundary.
I think the most important part, though, of this comment is this the only weird, controlling, insecure thing about
Yeah.
it?
Yes.
Yeah.
I have a feeling this is part of many things.
It's also
he does.
music. Hey, so you didn't listen to anything on the ride into work today, did you?
Yeah, could you
I want to make sure. Hey, I'm
imagine?
going to be out of town.
Oh
Make sure
my
you don't consume
God.
any,
I want it to be silent. That's such a weird form of control.
Yeah.
that he has over her is that he doesn't want her to have any experiences without him, and yet he's f***ing abroad with someone with a broad.
Yeah, with a broad with a broad.
Broad with a broad.
No, so one time I was reading Reddit on my computer at work, and Shane came over and grabbed the laptop and started. He was like,
do that.
he's like, you can't read, and he
Can't
started
do that.
reading. He started reading the stories to me. I was like, I
have to read them.
And he was like, I have to read
It's
them.
really controlling. You can't
Sorry.
control Spencer's experience.
I have to make sure that nobody in this office is reading
Hey, you
that
made me. What was the word they used? I'm feeling resentful.
He's feeling resentful right now, and I'm his therapist.
Okay, so another. I always see like pictures on Twitter and Reddit of like people like jumping around the couch in Reddit stories. I've never done that.
Jumping around the couch.
It'll be like Tommy. He's like on the wall.
Oh, Tommy.
People will be like Spider-Man. They'll be like up on the. I'm like, we don't.
Oh my god, yeah, I love those moments from Courtney. It's always so iconic where they just get up, they have to lean on the wall, or they just like clump onto the floor. Oh my god, it's so iconic.
Face.
Final comment, just go. Stop asking for permission. If he makes a fuss afterwards, tell him to drop it or you're leaving the relationship. He's
Tell
immature
him
and
to drop
controlling.
it. It's great.
Drop it.
Hey, drop it.
Hey, drop it.
Hey, friggin' drop it. My favorite thing about Reddit is that the advice is always just break up.
Yeah, no, you
It's
should.
I know.
And look, and
a lot of these stories.
a lot of them, it actually does fit. So
don't know.
I can't hate too much.
Hey, drop it.
I don't know if this is like breakup territory, but
It is to
like,
me.
It's breakup territory if the communication and boundary setting doesn't work.
Well, if he's like, no, you can never.
I don't think she needs to say that she's resentful, but she does need to be like, hey, I got to be able to go see movies without you.
Hey man,
Hey, drop it.
bro.
Leland,
Drop it. I'm resentful as
I mean, especially because it's been going on for like 6 years. I don't know how you managed to stay in that relationship for that long, not gonna lie.
Drop it. I'm resentful.
Hey, I fucking hate you.
I hope
Yeah.
that is good.
I hope so too. Okay, our next story.
No update.
Am I the asshole for wanting to divorce my husband because he asked if he could get a job from a sex worker? This is so
Didn't we
Spencer
just
code.
talk about?
She's back. She's back again. Oh man.
Did we?
This is so
This
Spencer
is
coded.
Spencer
Yeah, we're
through and
talking-
through. This is birthday coded though,
Spencer coded.
because it starts off. Today is my birthday, so
And it's also my birthday.
it's my birthday.
It's my
Today
birthday.
is my birthday. So me and my husband, a 25-year-old man, decided to go out for lunch. The day was going well and everything seemed normal. On the way back home in the car, he asked me if I would mind if he hired a sex worker to blow him because according to him, my job skills are not that good.
Oh my god! What?
I
What?
asked him if he was serious, and he just kept asking if I would mind it. I got upset at him, obviously, and when he noticed I was upset, he said,
On her birthday?
hypocrite and was making drama and that I wanted to ruin the day, etc. I feel hurt and am thinking about divorcing him. He just said I was being a jerk for no reason. Am I overreacting?
Is her birthday?
It's not like he cheated.
You're talking about her ruining her day, ruining your day, and you asked for a hall pass on her fucking birthday. And also insulted her. I can't. Oh my god. What the fuck?
Am I the asshole?
Can I say something that might be weird? I feel like if your partner's not giving a good blowjob, why don't you guys work on it together?
That actually,
that was the most
Why don't
normal
you-
thing.
Yeah, like, okay. Tell her what she needs to improve then. You can tell her what this is. How is that your first reaction and not just trying to tell her how to, like, what you prefer? This broke me. I'm like actually fucking broken right now. I can't.
You could have
That's the most
said,
normal.
dude. I thought you were gonna be like, oh, dude, yeah, just like
Well,
let him have this one.
Sometimes I say comments and people are like, what the hell? But like, why don't you guys just watch a little porn? Be like, this is what I like. This is what I don't like. Do you want to try it? And he can do it to you too. Not all men are good at that. Like,
Well,
just
I
talk,
would argue that most aren't actually, but that's just me.
talk about it. I don't know.
That's me as a
I think it's very
lesbian
sad
soul.
Drop it.
Hey, man,
Drop it.
friggin' drop it. This is like a form of communication that I feel like a lot of people lack, which is just like, we feel so uncomfortable with sex, like
Reading
throwing.
the room.
So like, once it's like you're married to this person.
Yeah.
Like, you guys should be able to talk about anything.
You're
And
married.
you cannot even talk about this.
On her birthday!
I'm really frustrated with like fixed mindset views of like, oh, these are your blowjob skills. That's permanent. That's what you're
Yeah,
like.
it's done.
Like, you can't talk about it and like.
You can't level
try-
your skills up through training.
Just train a little bit. It's not a big. But to get a blowjob from a sex worker is so like.
That's 0 to a million.
Exactly.
Yeah, and then to be like, you're over.
Dude, what if the sex worker was bad at it?
Hey, it could happen.
Yeah. Actually, that's a pro move. If she hires a sex worker for him, but she's like, you have a really bad,
It's a really bad job.
and then he's
And
like,
also-
wow, I guess you're the best.
But it's like this guy's being, to me, this guy literally wants a job from another person, and he's just gaslighting her.
Him being like, oh, you're a jerk. Like,
I think we all got confused because the way he's talking to her makes it feel like
you're talking to me like it's your birthday,
his
but it's my birthday.
It is
Yeah, you're talking to me like it's your birthday, but it's my birthday, and you're a fucking dipshit.
her birthday, and he's asking for a job from a sex worker on her birthday.
And all she
I
asked
think
for
I-
was
I think-
lunch.
Well, she's probably got so much other things to like celebrate. This might be a good time to just bring it up.
Okay, this is so Spencer's story.
Wow.
Where do they go to lunch? I
yeah,
mean,
that's
where?
For some reason, I am really hung up on where they
I'm
went
really
to lunch.
hung up because it, like,
Like,
You
what
know
is a
it-
birthday lunch?
You know
like?
it's not good enough.
no, it's like
Yeah.
a sandwich and a salad, which I love.
But
I love that for lunch, but like, it's her birthday.
But you know what I love more?
A job from a sex worker.
I cannot. I mean, listen, okay? This would be fucked up to do to your spouse, your fucking spouse, on any day. But the fact that it is her birthday is just. We already have an absurd amount of audacity in this situation, point blank. That just ups it even, like, it's off the charts. You know how they have those, like, those little animations in, like, TV shows and stuff where it's like an anger meter and it, like, shoots up and then it bursts? Like, that's our audacity levels right now. It was already at the very tippy top just as a general conversation, the fact that it's her birthday made it burst. I cannot. I can't. And the fact that it's like, oh, you're being a jerk and you're ruining my day. It's not your fucking day. It's her fucking, it is her day. It's her fucking birthday. It's literally her day and you're talking about how she's ruining it for you. I can't. I'm broken. I'm fucking broken.
So, I knew this was your story.
Married at 25 and already asking for a job from a sex worker.
Oh my
Like,
god.
You have bigger problems.
I'm gonna be a Redditor here and say they need to break up.
Yeah.
They need to break up.
Divorce him back.
I'm thinking of divorcing him. Please, girl, get the fuck out of there. Divorce this man and sue his ass for all he's fucking worth. Get every single asset in your fucking name and tell him, you know what? You want better blowjobs so fucking bad? This is what you get. That's what you fucking get. I hope they were fucking worth it. From people who were apparently better than me. Get his ass. Get his ass.
Lawyer up. Get out of here.
We hit the gym. What was the? That used to be the meta on Reddit. Like it'd be like lawyer up. Like anytime there was any relationship drama, like all accounts would be like, you need to lawyer up, hit the gym, and divorce her. It was like this.
Always hit the gym.
And then it became so bastardized. They were like hit the lawyer, gym. So it was some fun
Hit the
Reddit
lawyer.
humor. Yeah.
Oh, I love Reddit humor.
The comments. The way I would get the ick and never touch his wiener again.
I got the ick from that comment.
Yeah.
I'd never
Wiener?
touch his wiener again.
Do not call a penis a
Big,
wiener. I'm so sorry.
Your wiener skills are not
No, I think for the level of immaturity at play here, I think wiener's the perfect fucking word. Actually, I agree with that.
Could you imagine if she was like, bring out that wiener?
Dude, just don't even.
I'm getting the ick right now.
I love how it's like, these are Spencer stories, and it's a bunch of the most ungrateful guys.
Yeah. And Kiana helped choose these. Oh.
A bunch of ungrateful guys who hate sex.
Yeah. And love Legos.
Legos and movies and zero sex. It's the chosen.
I know. Spencer.
I think they come with love.
Yeah, not this one.
Yeah,
No.
maybe not this one.
Someone said, not the asshole. Gotta love the hypocrite comment after. Unfortunately, it seems you didn't marry a keeper.
Oh.
OP left a comment.
I mean, you know, a dead ass, if one of my friends came to me and told me this story, I think this is extreme, but I think my first reaction would be like, be completely honest with me. What are his oral skills like? And if she was like, honestly, pretty shit, I'd be like, you know what? Then he has zero room to fucking talk. Like, there is no way you're this much of a dipshit and you can put your fucking money where your mouth is, you know? I don't believe that he has any room to talk. Especially going as far as to call her a hypocrite. Like, actually, there is this scene. Let me get to my point, because it seems like I'm about to go very off topic, but I'm not. It will come around. That old Mr. and Mrs. Smith movie that had Angelina Jolie and Brad Pitt actually recently got a TV show, and I don't remember what the girl actress name is, but Donald Glover was cast as the Mr. Smith. And the show is fucking wild. If you don't remember, the plot is basically the original movie's plot was that it was a married couple who were both secret agents on opposite ends, and eventually found out that both of them were lying to each other because they were both secret agents and never told each other. The show's plot kind of flips it a little bit, where they are set up as a secret agent couple to be able to execute the plans for their agency, their secret assassins, and they are paired together to do stuff for their company. So they are on paper married, under the names of Mr. and Mrs. Smith, always a John and a Jane Smith. And I think there's supposed to be season 2. I don't think it's come out yet, or it's gonna come out soon. I'll check that while I'm talking. But there is there is a scene, okay? There is a scene. Okay, they're still filming it. There's a scene in season 1. I think it's later. I don't remember if it's like the episode before or like a couple episodes before. It's near the finale. Maybe like 3 or 4 episodes before the finale. And they're on a mission. They're at a couples counselor, who is played by Sarah Paulson, my queen. And they're, talking about this mission, but in very vague terms to the marriage counselor, because obviously they can't tell her the full extent of their mission together. And they're camping for this mission. And they get into an argument. And it gets so unbelievably uncomfortable to watch, because it is like, it's that, I've talked about this a couple of times on stream before. It's another situation where it feels like you walked in on a conversation that you should not fucking be a part of. Like, you're being very invasive by even witnessing this conversation. Even though it's a TV show, it has that stark feeling. And this is just reminding me of that scene, because there's one part where she like calls him out for not being able to give her good oral. And it's like, y'all, it is crazy. It is the most wild dialogue I've ever fucking heard in my life. And it's one of those things where sometimes I think about that scene and I'm like, I can't believe that was real. That was like a real scene that I witnessed. That entire episode is wild. The whole show is wild. But that scene specifically is wild. And I feel like this story is like that level, because it just, I think she says something like along the lines of like, I had to teach you how to do it right, or something like that. And I'm just sitting there. I was watching it the first time I was watching it, because I've rewatched the show a couple of times, because like I really enjoy spy thrillers. Like Killing Eve is one of my favorite shows of all time, minus season 4 because it doesn't exist. But Killing Eve was one of my favorite shows of all time, and I've watched it a shitload. So I've watched Mr. and Mrs. Smith a few times, because it very much has Killing Eve energy. At least the TV show does. I haven't watched the movie in a long time. But, like, that scene is... I'll see if I can find it. I'll let the video play, and I'll see if I can find it, but it has that energy. It's crazy.
I saw him go through his grandfather's death, and I accidentally damaged his car, and he was super nice about it and didn't scream or belittle me. The only area we had problems was our sex life, because I had some health issues, and it killed my libido. But when that was managed, he was great. He knew about my past. And
okay, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick, and then I'll show it to you guys. I will warn you, it's fucking crazy. Okay, it's fucking crazy, but I feel like this whole story perfectly encapsulates it. So I'll BRB. I'm supposed to have some icy hot coming today. I've never tried icy hot for my fibro pain. But there was a package that came and my my icy hot was not in there, so I gotta text to see what's going on. I gotta text to people who live here and see what's going on. Anyway. I wanna specifically get to the part that I was referring to, because again, it feels like it was it has the same energy as the story. Give me one sec. Okay. Let me... Yeah, there's also there's all like this argument gets so yeah, hopefully it does. My leg is kind of flared up today. I very the so like just to just to be true pink energy and talk for a second. Fibromyalgia is a chronic pain disorder, and I typically get full body flare ups from stress, but it's usually like prolonged stress that triggers it to like a full body flare up, and it's awful, and I'm out of commission the entire time for that. But on average, I typically get common pain in like my neck and my thighs. My thighs are very often inflamed, um, and it's like it's typically on the like it's on the bottom part of my thigh, so not the top. So it's like if I'm sitting or standing, it's typically the part that's being pressed on by whatever I'm sitting or laying on. Um, so I'm hoping that it helps because like my neck and my back, most of the time I just use a heating pad for those, but my legs are kind of sensitive. So, like, if it's bad enough, I will use my heating pad on my legs, especially if it's like my calf, because my calf also gets inflamed pretty commonly, and it's really bad when it's my calf. It's like one of the worst inflammations. But again, I can only handle it for so long because my legs are just fucking sensitive. So, like, my legs are one of the parts of my bodies that bruise the easiest too. So, I'm hoping that because it's like a mixture of hot and cold, because I use both to kind of treat my fibro flare ups, heat more commonly, but like when it's summer, it's not great to treat stuff with hot. So I'm hoping that it helps because it's not easy to treat that because of the position. Okay. Okay, okay, I found it. I found it. Hold on. We're not gonna watch the whole thing because it's 4 minutes, but I do want to show the one part I was talking about. Is I will tell you guys this is very awkward, but this has the same energy as this story. That's my point. Okay, so we're not gonna watch the whole thing, but this is how this argument that is being talked about in this story feels.
Pretty condescending and controlling, so.
I'm condescending and controlling?
Yeah.
Jane, you don't even let me eat you out without telling me how to do it.
I have to
Every
tell
fucking
you how to
time.
do it,
Like
you-
I've never seen a fucking vagina
You don't
before.
know how I like it, so I have to tell you how
Every
to do
fucking
it.
time?
If you learned and listened, maybe I wouldn't have to fucking
This
say
is
how to lick
classic
my
Jane.
pussy.
I have to emasculate you so I feel worth it.
I have to teach you everything because you don't know how to do
You don't
a
have
lot
to
of
teach me
things.
shit.
You actually.
You're
Like that's how it feels. Just that was the whole point. This is how it feels. You're walking into a conversation that you should not be walking into. And at that point, it's like, why are you guys even together if you don't even like your intimacy this much, you know? Anyway.
One of my relationships was long distance, so I wasn't very experienced with sex, but I actually thought our sex life was okay. But I'm very vanilla, but he never complained.
Oh.
Yeah, they never talked about it.
They just need to like work on it together, man.
They do. I don't know if I, at this stage, hearing this information, believe he's someone who's
It
going to
also
work.
makes me really sad when it's like, oh, he didn't flip out when
It's like, oh, his grandpa
hit
died
his
and he
car.
didn't hit me.
He didn't. Yeah, exactly. It's like that's so.
He's not awful.
That's not. There's.
Yeah, I mean, it's also. I feel like that also speaks to, like, babe, you probably shouldn't have, like, higher expectations for yourself. But once you've been through enough shady relationships, the bar just gets lower and lower, and you're like, if they just treat me with bare minimum decency, that's a step higher than I've dealt with for most of my relationships. So
Good
I
men
get
out
it.
there,
I thought he was
But,
the one
girl,
because he wasn't really mean to me.
Yeah. Oh.
Obviously, there is the conversation of like couples having conversations about opening a relationship. This though hits different territory for me, where it's like, can I get a job from a sex worker because you're bad at it?
Yeah.
And I'm like, that you can't move past that.
I think he
That's
thought in his
pretty
head
rough.
that like made sense.
I think you're
so.
right. Like,
Yeah.
It was like, well, this is gonna make sense.
this guy's like,
because
this is like stupidity on another level, or like
Yeah.
a complete lack of like, I don't know, like social awareness. I don't know what you'd use to describe what he lacks, but it's
To say something that
Immaturity.
mean and then afterwards to go, you're overreacting, you're being a hypocrite, you're all these. It's like, okay, I don't believe what you're saying that he's
Yeah.
nice.
he's probably recovering from the death of his grandfather.
still. There's
This is how he
there's
takes it,
nothing
yeah.
wrong with wanting something good from your partner, but it's like that is. He's just like coloring it as something else.
Yeah. Other comments.
God.
My guess is he's gauging your reaction to something he's already done.
I didn't even fucking think about that! Oh my god. Oh. The way that comment instantly hits of like, oh god, you're probably right. Oh god, you're probably right. Oh!
Spencer, is that
that's valid.
you? Is this you vibes?
That's such a crazy assumption. Like, I don't, maybe they're right, but that's just like a dude. He's cheated on you. He's been cheating on you for his whole life.
He's done.
I mean, you really gotta have a very high bar of audacity to even say this. I would not be surprised at all. Not even if like he actually got a sex worker. I wouldn't be surprised if he's actually just period cheated on her. And now he's like subtly trying to find a way to tell her. Quote unquote subtly. Mess.
Hates you. Like, I don't know. That's like,
It's a possibility.
it is a
but-
possibility.
But you can't.
But
What a
it's just
mess.
like,
Jump
that's-
to that.
Yeah.
It's a possibility. I don't think, in my eyes, it matters. I think the comment.
Oh,
I
yeah,
think
like,
the
that's
comment.
not the-
Yeah,
Oh my
I mean,
God.
it's shitty to say either way, but like, I would not be surprised if that's like the missing context.
Yeah.
The comment enough is grounds. It's like, could he have done worse? Possibly.
It's just
But-
like, I like only a Sith deals in absolute. But it's just like, it's like someone will post something on Reddit. They'd be like, oh, like, yeah, my wife came home late last night. And the comments will just be like, dude, she's cheating
Whoa,
on you.
she's
And it's
cheating.
just like,
Yeah.
perhaps not.
Yeah.
Perhaps.
This can't.
I mean, listen, there's some stories that we've reacted to on stream where it was wild because no one even thought about that being a possibility, at least not in the comments that they read. And then it turned out that there was cheating going on, and then it's like, I think that makes sense.
Be real. Nobody is dumb enough to ask his wife if he can get a BJ from a sex worker on her birthday.
On her birthday!
Oh my God. If it is real, you are an absolute saint for not cutting off his nuts right there and then. Someone commented underneath that saying, I'm in the process of a divorce from a man who asked me 5 days after I had given birth vaginally with a first-degree tear if he could have a mistress because he couldn't wait 6 weeks to have sex with me.
The zombie was too stunned to speak. I thought I was broken before. You have a baby to take care of. You have a fresh child to take. What the fuck? Oh my god.
Same man also told me that the only reason he'd ever during a job was because he was imagining that I was one of his employees while I was giving him the blowjob.
Oh my, what the fuck? Oh my god! Dude! I'm I thought I was broken before, and somehow every sentence of this comment just keeps getting worse. And the situation, period, is already so bad. Holy shit. I mean, at least she's getting a divorce. That's great news, because what the absolute entire fucking shit? Holy fuck.
Some people are just shitholes.
Dude.
Sir, the fax machine is working. One of your employees giving you a up. I don't know why that makes me laugh so hard.
Some things are so messed
Sir,
up.
your
They're
meeting starts in 10
hilarious.
minutes. I can't. What? Hello? First of all, I don't want to hear about the tear.
I don't want to hear about this here either. That hurts.
First degree tear. I'm gonna have to research this all night.
I'm pretty sure, just based off the name alone, that it is a very severe tear. And given that it needs 6 weeks of recovery, that was probably quite a lot of stitches. I would assume that it means just a very severe, long tear, and I hate that thought. I feel I cannot imagine going through that entire situation of so much excruciating pain that is prolonged for additional weeks because of the injury, and being told that. I hope you get every single dime he is worth in that divorce. Holy shit, dude.
I don't know.
Oh no, this is bad.
Guys never heard of jerking off.
I know.
Yeah.
And you tell him, and he's like, what?
He's like, you can do what?
Solo? Solo? Han Solo?
Yeah, why are you relying on just one other person? Take care of yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh God. God, these are all your stories.
These are your stories,
And these are
man.
my stories.
Let's tell these stories. All right, our next story comes from the Too Hot Takes subreddit. Shout out to Morgan over at Too Hot
Love
Takes.
Morgan.
My roommate doesn't want to live with me again after I watched Jurassic Park movies while his girlfriend was at our apartment.
Huh?
My roommate doesn't want to live with me again after I watched Jurassic Park movies while his girlfriend was at our apartment.
Again. Also, I mean, listen, I haven't seen all the Jurassic Park movies, but Jurassic Park 1 is good, and it's worth all of the hype. Maybe get better taste.
Okay.
I, a 22-year-old man, am finishing up my last year of college and live with my best friend, a 23-year-old man. He has a girlfriend who's 20 that he's been with for about 6 months. She's pretty shy, and whenever she's at our apartment, they are pretty much always just hanging out in my friend's room. They will very rarely hang out in common areas for extended periods of time. So...
Update. Update from me. My icy hots are coming from Amazon, not Walmart, so doesn't have a time, but it's supposed to come today. So we'll have another update momentarily whenever they fucking get here.
Suffice to say that even though I've known her for half a year, I know very little about her and wouldn't say I know her very well personally. This past weekend, I was scrolling through Netflix to find something to put on in the background while I study for finals. I found The Land Before Time, which was one of my favorite movies growing up because my older brother used to always play it for me when he babysat me. So I turned it on and just kind of had it on. My roommate and his girlfriend came by, and my roommate noticed the movie I was watching. He commented that he hasn't seen it in years since he was a kid. He asked his girlfriend if she's ever seen it, and she said no. She said that she wasn't allowed to watch any movies with dinosaurs because her religion doesn't believe in them and believe that their fossils were put in the ground by God as a test.
I just feel like I'm being mercilessly punched in the gut with a bunch of whammies. You know? Like, the concept of that isn't that strange because dinosaurs are not in the Bible. In the Christian Bible, I should say. But, like, wild to add another layer of, oh yeah, you know those things in the ground that have an entire profession, an entire subsection of study dedicated to them called archaeology? Yeah, that was created by God as a test. A test for who? For what? What? Who is this test for? What? You go to college and you study archaeology, and then your final exam is from God himself. What? What are you saying? What the fuck?
Needless to say, I was caught off guard. Of course.
Oh!
I've never heard that the fossils were put there by God.
As a test.
I've heard that the fossils are fake, but not that they were put there by God. That's another level.
It's a dumb test.
Of course, I had a million questions, but for some reason my brain went towards dinosaur movies instead of her religion. I asked if she'd ever seen any of the Jurassic Park movies, and she said no. I told her some of them are really good and suggested we have a dinosaur movie marathon. She said she doesn't want to watch any movie that goes against her beliefs. I just said okay and didn't push it, and they quickly retreated back to my roommate's room.
Fool around.
It did kind of make me want to watch Jurassic Park movies.
got me thinking about Jurassic
I
Park,
love
bro.
this guy.
Right, that's awesome. I have the first two on Blu-ray, so I found those and started watching them. Neither my roommate or his girlfriend came out of the room much of the rest of the day except to get something from the kitchen or go to the bathroom. After I finished the second movie, I left to meet up with some friends. I stayed at a friend's place that night after drinking, and when I got back to my place, my roommate immediately laid into me. He said that I was very disrespectful to his girlfriend by playing Jurassic Park movies immediately after she told me it goes against her religious beliefs. He said I made her feel very uncomfortable, and that they both agree I did it on purpose to mock her beliefs. I told him I don't care at all about her beliefs, and that I told her I don't care at all about her beliefs, and that all I did was watch movies in my own place. I told him it's not my problem what her religious beliefs are, and if she gets that upset about dinosaur movies, then I'm honestly kind of surprised she can go through day-to-day life without having an existential breakdown. He told me that he doesn't want to live with me again after our lease is up at the end of the month. We had already been looking at renewing our lease or finding a new place, but I think they are seriously overreacting.
What is happening?
Dude.
Break up with your roommate. Hit the
Break
hit the
up with
gym.
your
Dude,
roommate.
get out of there.
Look, I have my judgments of. I mean, this is so extreme. I have my judgments of like certain beliefs and religions and whatever. But people can believe what they want. But I've always laughed at like I can't watch that because they're talking about things or it shows things that I don't believe. I'm like, then yeah, don't
Don't watch it. It's not
or,
your
or,
house.
Or like watch it and don't believe it. It's a fictional movie. Like what?
Yeah,
you're saying
yeah,
that your
agree.
faith is so weak that you can't watch it.
It's not that deep, and it doesn't concern you. Like he dropped after you said you're not comfortable with watching yourself, he dropped it and then watched it on his own. Like, dude, if you take shit this personally, you should not live with other people any fucking way, especially on someone else's behalf. Like, my legitimate reaction is like, these sound like very terminally online people in very specific places, and at that point you kind of just have to touch some grass and realize the world does not revolve around you, and it shouldn't, because this is very stupid.
Or you'll immediately be
Yeah.
swayed. I'm like,
Yeah.
Then do you even believe what you believe? Like
It's not your apartment.
I always like.
It's not your apartment.
I
Yeah.
get scoff whenever people are like, no, I can't watch that because it goes against. I'm like,
You must turn it off in your home.
you believe what you believe, right? Like you believe it's the truth, so it shouldn't matter. But
Yeah.
she believes, I guess, that God put fossils there as a test. So maybe she also believes God made Jurassic Park as a test. To test your faith.
Your faith in like the Earth only being like 3,000 or
So Jurassic Park playing was a test.
Yeah.
the
Oh,
Lord Richard
God.
Texas
Oh,
was-
God.
Not the test
So
vessel.
my story is I was placed. No, I went to a Christian summer camp. My parents were like, yeah, like that was kind of like everything in our hometown
Yep.
was Christian, and then at one point we did like a field trip to this like museum, and the museum talked about how dinosaurs and man like coexisted, and it was like the Earth is like 3,000 or 4,000 years old was their pitch, and dinosaurs were real. And they coexisted with man, but the fossils are not millions of years old. The scientists are wrong, and they're only like 3,000 or 4,000 years old, but they were wiped out in like I think it's
The flood.
the flood that
Yeah.
They were too big.
They
Yeah.
were too big to fit on the ark. That Steve
Even though
Carell
there's
built.
plenty of dinosaurs that were small.
Yeah.
But yeah, so they are
Even though
they
there are
were
small
real.
dinosaurs.
And I came home and I was telling my parents
And
about
birds
it.
are related
and
to
they
dinosaurs.
Were like, oh, you're actually not going back there. So one.
Why?
Your parents.
1 point. Spencer's parents.
Your parents.
0
Your
points.
parents chose dinosaurs.
Yeah. Well, because I truly was so obsessed with dinosaurs like my whole life. At that point, for me to kind of like to show, I think it showed how malleable like a child's views are. Where I was like, yeah, like well, that's what they told us, like this authority figure, and they're like, okay,
Yeah,
well,
that's
actually
fair.
it's not true. So you're done.
So they were saying that authority figure was saying those fossils didn't come from dinosaurs.
No, they came from dinosaurs, but they're only like a couple thousand years old.
So they didn't believe in carbon dating.
Yeah.
They were like, no.
And so
It's
your
a
parents
pretty-
were like, they aren't true simply because those aren't the facts of dinosaurs, because your parents believe in dinosaurs.
My parents believe in science.
Yeah,
And it was
science.
just God making a really complicated cake really quickly.
Yeah.
What?
He peed really hard.
Because there's a bunch of layers, and then you can date all the layers. You can
Where's
see
the
like,
frosting?
well, that's the top. That's us.
Oh,
That's
we're
us.
the frosting.
Us and the mules,
We're the
the
frosting.
donkeys, we're the frosting. I can't.
It takes like willful ignorance, I think, when it comes to so much of these types of scientific things to go like, yeah, no, that the Earth is not that old. It's like literally like can look at
But
stuff. and
like,
see.
let's be real. Like your roommate's girlfriend, it's not her place.
It's not,
Also,
yeah.
You're inside a room with the door shut.
Yeah.
Like what? Did she come out and go to the
This-
bathroom
this
and
guy-
see?
She hasn't seen Jurassic Park.
I unfortunately also I think this is just not a bro. Like this is a guy who like immediately like. This is the type of friend I think that as soon as they get a girlfriend, it's just like if the girlfriend's like, I don't like your friend, he's like, yeah, and I don't like him
Yeah, I
either.
don't like him.
It's like,
Yeah.
he's not your bro, man.
You know what? Maybe he just wanted the girlfriend to move in the whole time, and then he was like, "This is the time.
Yeah.
It's the Jurassic Park."
Yeah.
Poor guy was just loving his little Blu-ray, having a great time.
Yeah.
And he was smart for stopping after 2.
Yeah, the third one.
Good move.
Which one's Dominion?
The 5th one?
Ugh.
No, 6th one.
Ugh.
How many fucking
I didn't
Jurassic Park
see-
movies
I
are there? I don't know
See,
anymore.
Christopher
Chris-
Pratt.
I've not
Pratt?
watched. I've not actually watched any of the Jurassic Worlds. I've only seen really the clip of the girl getting, as I call it, Harlem Globetrotted by the pterodactyls. She gets. It's the best way to put it.
Oh,
she
she's the nanny.
She's the nanny.
She's the
It's- they
nanny.
just- and dinosaurs are just throwing them around.
She's the nanny. And
It's-
she's on her phone the whole time.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
love Jurassic Park, but those ones are not that.
That's,
know what?
that's Jurassic World. That
I
one.
could not stop replaying it as a kid. First Jurassic Park, the blonde, her acting was out of control.
Yeah.
Remember her? She was like,
Oh yeah.
She's like-
To be
I
fair,
think-
if I'm in a kitchen with a bunch of velociraptors, I'm acting that
but
way
her
too.
acting made me laugh so hard as a kid. We would always rewind it and then press play again because it was so intense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the
She
little
sells
boy?
the- yeah. I used to dress up as Tim from Jurassic Park a lot.
Which one's
Wow.
The kid in the striped
Kid.
shirt.
Oh
Who
god.
knows all the facts.
He
Yeah,
knows all the facts. He's carrying around the dinosaur books, got the
Oh
bandana.
yeah, that's a great,
Yeah.
great outfit.
Comments, not the asshole. I'm sure
Now I
whatever
wanna
she and
watch
her roommate are
Jurassic
doing
Park.
in his room all the time
Maybe I
also goes
will.
against her religious beliefs.
Woo!
Roommate is just looking for an excuse to not live with you anymore.
Yeah.
Someone said they didn't have a problem with it while you were watching The Land Before Time, but all of a sudden after you discussed it, it became a problem. You didn't sit there and force her to watch anything, and they were in a completely separate room, not the asshole. OP said they think that once I found out that she doesn't believe in dinosaurs, that I watched the Jurassic Park movies to mock her beliefs and rub it in her face. Really, I just hadn't seen the first 2 Jurassic Park movies in a while, and the conversation spurred an interest in watching them again. Someone said someone looking to be offended can usually find an excuse.
That's
I don't want
true.
to get off track with the girlfriend's beliefs, but wow.
Yeah.
You were in no way disrespectful. Your roommate is way out of line. I'm at a loss as to how that made her uncomfortable. You didn't lecture her on evolution or ridicule her beliefs. You simply watched a movie that didn't support her very, very non-mainstream religious beliefs. You don't owe that to her.
She's like,
and,
Yeah.
Can we put on God's Not Dead?
and it seems even the roomie didn't know as he asked her if she'd seen the movie. I'm rolling my eyeballs around here. It's not like OP was watching hardcore porn in the common area. You were watching a couple of very well-known and popular movies. OP said this was the first time that her religious beliefs were ever brought up. She never said anything about me smoking weed or drinking at our apartment. I'm a 22-year-old college student. I do my fair share of sinning. This was the first time I heard her talk about anything related to her religion. Yeah, it's very
It's an
inconsistent.
interesting battle to pick.
Yeah.
That's so weird, but it's not unheard of for, I guess, this kind of situation. But that's really weird.
Yeah, of all the things. It does, it's elite, but I do fall into the category of like maybe the roommate was just trying to find an excuse.
I think
It does
I think
seem
that-
so.
dinosaurs.
So let's
Yeah.
do the dinosaur thing. Because if we do drinking or smoking, then we have to stop drinking.
Yeah.
Also, the
Yeah.
roommate loved Land Before Time. Why isn't she on him on that?
Yeah, that's what he's saying. He's like, it's inconsistent.
it's
Also, the roommate clearly didn't know about
Yeah,
this
it's
religious
animated.
belief.
Yeah, now he's
Well,
being
dinosaurs
so
mentioned.
defensive
That's
about
a
it. It's not
dinosaur
even
area.
his.
That's the
This
thing.
is a you story. I'm learning so much about you.
I think the boyfriend's cheating on it.
Probably.
Mm-hmm.
You think the boyfriend's cheating on him? What?
I want to
think-
go on. You
I
know
think
what?
that much is
I-
clear.
I need to make a Reddit account and just go onto these Am I the Asshole posts and leave just comments that make zero sense.
Drop him.
Just be like, I think he's cheating on you. It's very clear that he's not
It's just
respecting.
Oh, I
you."
it's
get
just
it.
like I'm having. Yeah.
And just
I know
like,
now
wait, it's
why
like,
you
wait, I
said
think
that.
you misread the story.
Now I get it.
Okay, our next story.
Okay.
Am I the asshole for not inviting my sister to my wedding because she always jokes about sleeping with my fiance?
Probably.
So you.
They're just
Ew. What the
Jokes, bro.
fuck?
Come on, they're just jokes.
they're just jokes.
And she's allowed to say those
Let me
fucking
see
weird
his wiener.
jokes.
Okay, so I'm getting married in October. Small, chill, nothing crazy. Should be a happy time, right?
Yeah.
Except my older sister, who's 31, has this thing where she constantly flirts with my fiance, 29-year-old man, like aggressively. And it's always under the guise of, oh my God, I'm just joking. Don't be so sensitive. The first time
What
she met
the
him,
fuck?
deadass said, wow, you upgraded. I'd let him ruin my life too. In front of
I was so uncomfortable. Ew. Welcome back here.
I can't.
I laughed it off because I didn't want to seem insecure, but like, WTF? Then she started with the, if you ever get bored of her, you know who to call comments.
What the
Again, in front of
fuck?
me. I told her it was weird, and she rolled her eyes and said I'm too uptight.
She rolled her eyeballs.
Yeah. Ugh.
She's made so many little jabs. I saw him shirtless once. Damn, girl, you got lucky. If you die first, I call dibs.
What
Too bad you got
the
first,
fuck?
LOL. Like, it never ends.
This is just like Hamilton.
This is so funny. This is so funny.
My fiance thinks it's awkward, but tries to ignore it. He's not flirtatious back, but he also doesn't really shut it down either. Just gets uncomfortable and laughs nervously. Last weekend was the last straw. We were at my parents' house, and I left to grab something from my car. Came back and heard her saying, I swear I'm not making this up. I mean, if you're having second thoughts, I'm always available. Just kidding. Unless...
This chick is
Like-
killing
Okay, that one's
me.
kinda funny.
That was
Dude, what the fuck?
Like, the unless was real. That's not a joke anymore. That's a goddamn come on. I snapped. Told her she's disgusting and can't come to the wedding. She flipped, cried, told my mom I was being dramatic. Now the whole family's saying I'm ruining the family over a joke, and she's just always been flirty and doesn't mean anything by it. I don't even care if
Dude, listen to me. I've talked about it before. I'm a very flirtatious friend. I am platonically in love with all of my friends, and I flirt with them all the time. And usually, if people aren't down for that, it's kind of a sign that we're just not like friend compatible. This is not being just flirtatious. This is disgusting. Like, being kind of flirtatious with people in a friendly way is like calling them pet names and shit. This is dead ass trying to like weirdly get into this guy's head and make him like you instead of your sibling. Like, it's also not a joke because, like, you know, say what you will about like the subjection of humor and all of that, there's still supposed to be an audience for who the joke is for and who's supposed to find it funny. And if it's only you laughing and thinking that it's funny while you're actively ridiculing people who are very uncomfortable with the quote-unquote joke about them, it's not a fucking joke anymore. You're just being a fucking dipshit. Like, this is crazy.
she meant it or not anymore. I just don't want that energy around me if I'm trying to get married. But now it's this whole thing, and I'm apparently the villain for excluding her.
You are not
and
the
making
villain,
it a
girl,
bigger
and
deal than it
disown
is.
your
Am I
entire
the
fucking
asshole for
family. Get
uninviting
the
her,
fuck
or is
out
this
of there.
actually insane? Because at this point, I feel like I'm losing it.
This one's really complicated. I mean,
I
what
think
she's
it's-
saying is making me laugh really hard.
It's funny, but it's also just like, hey, if you tell someone to stop, it's like, hey, fucking stop.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Slash serious.
Slash
Stop.
serious,
'cause
like, stop
The
doing
fiance's uncomfortable, and of course he can't say anything. It's her sister. He's got to
Like,
just be like,
drop it.
he's got to be like, ha ha ha.
Yeah.
But I also think they could probably have a convo, and she could give him permission to be like, you're allowed.
Exactly.
You're allowed to fucking say
Dude.
no to her too.
But it's also
like
it's
the sister.
awkward to do that to like family
Oh,
members.
it's
really
so
awkward.
It
awkward.
is.
It's
That's
so
so
uncomfortable for either of them to
weird.
have
It's
to set
really
this
awkward.
boundary.
I will say though, not inviting her to the wedding is a little kind of to the extreme.
I don't think it is. I disagree with that. I think I don't want to know. The fact that she made a joke about, hey, if you're having second thoughts, wink wink, you know. I wouldn't want that energy at my fucking wedding. I would not want to get married to someone and have to deal with my own family flirting with my just married spouse. I wouldn't want that energy. This is supposed to be about us, so you're trying to fucking home wreck my marriage before it's even a marriage. What the fuck is wrong with
My family
you?
would never allow me to do that. My family would be like, "How dare you?"
It's just reached
Well, I
such
think
a
the family is being like, how dare you?
the family
Yeah.
is being how dare you. It's one of those unfortunate things we see with so many families where someone's behavior has been a little out of control for so long that they're like, this is just who she is.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, that's Uncle Greg. He gets drunk and gets in fights with everyone.
I
And
mean,
that's just who-
like, I really hate that kind of mentality. I hate that kind of argument, especially when it comes to family, because it's like, listen, I have a lot of like deep-seated emotions and big feelings about this whole topic, but essentially it boils down to like, it's weird and shitty to excuse behavior that like is actually causing harm, even if that harm is just simply in the form of someone feeling discomfort. That is harm. You're putting someone in a form of distress. You're causing them harm. And just being like, well, that's just how I am, is just like, okay, then like, you're pretty much saying to my face, like, who you are is just a shitty person who doesn't care about other people and their feelings. Like, it's such a non-argument. I've never really used the phrase nothing burger because I really don't want it to be part of my vernacular, but it is that kind of thing where it's like, that's not, you're not saying anything because the implications are bad. Like, the fact that you think this is normal to do and okay to do is not a good thing, and it doesn't reflect well on you. It just shows that you sincerely don't give a singular fuck how you make other people feel with your actions, which is bad and not ideal and not something you should be proud enough to be like, yeah, that's just how I am about, you know? I hate when people say shit like that. Like, oh, that's just how they are. And it's like, you know, maybe this is a bit extreme, but that is how people who are in some way related to, like, actual criminals, like the really bad crimes, talk about them. Like, just, well, that's just how they are, and I support them still because that's just who they are as a person, and I have really good memories with them and shit. And it's like, okay, well, they hurt people. So it's also just weird because it's like, okay, so you're allowed to feel this way, but people aren't allowed to feel discomforted by that, you know? It's a stupid ass vicious cycle that should not be a thing. Because it's like, this is not something that should be up for debate. As soon as someone voices to you, hey, what you said hurt my feelings, or what you did made me uncomfortable, that should be a conversation. And sometimes it's just, again, like, it could come down to you just simply aren't compatible people, and that happens. Like, it doesn't have to be a big deal. Sometimes you just don't jive with people in the same way because you have different vibes. That's fine. But it's still, if it's a situation like this where it's like the fiance or partner of a family member, like one of your close friends, and they like treat the person right, as long as you're not like trying to voice like this person has a lot of red flags, then like you just kind of have to suck it up and stop doing the shit that makes them uncomfortable because they don't deserve that. And you don't have to be around them that much either. Like, I don't know. That's a very common thing, especially when weddings are involved. I feel like a lot of wedding Reddit stories are like, something is happening to the groom or the bride and it's making them uncomfortable. They're being treated some kind of poor way by either their own family or their soon-to-be's partner's family or soon-to-be spouse's family. And people are like, you're ruining the wedding. And it's like, well, it's their fucking wedding. And if they don't want to be uncomfortable at their own fucking wedding, no shit. You being family does not give you a right to treat these people like shit and force them to be uncomfortable on their fucking wedding day. It's their wedding. If they don't want to deal with your shit at their wedding, they don't fucking have to. Maybe decide on if the hill you're trying to die on is really worth dying on or being uninvited from the wedding. Like, I hate when families do this to the soon-to-be wedded couple just being like, you're ruining the wedding, you're ruining our family because you disinvited this shitty person from your wedding. And it's like, no, actually, you're the only person ruining any sort of family by defending this person's actions, you know? Just stupid.
He is.
Maybe she should have given him an ultimatum, like, hey, say that shit again, and you're not coming to the wedding.
Sure.
You're making my fiance uncomfortable, and the next time you do it, he's going to say something. Is that going to be fun for you?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's one of those situations.
I
where
also
don't
just,
blame
I
her.
cannot fucking imagine defending the sister's actions in this case, too. Like, why are you taking her side? Why is that not fucking absurd to you? That's disgusting. That's genuinely really gross and weird shit to do. Why are you defending these actions? They're weird and gross. You should be offended for her that it's happening, not getting on her ass.
Her for what she did, because I'm like, that's exhausting.
It's exhausting.
And
If
it's
they've
so,
talked about it before, I think
it's so disrespectful.
If I were talked about, like, you know, that, yeah.
But what if
she
we're
said
saying
she said she's brought it up, said like, hey, this is uncomfortable.
Yeah, but is she saying it in like a joking manner?
I told her it was weird, and she rolled her eyes and said, "Up too uptight." I don't.
That's
she's
so
not giving
weird.
Specific examples of what she said. I think she's also saying all these times we're in front of her, so it's kind of like, okay, you're saying a joke, and it's like you're doing it for shock value in front of me. But she was saying this without her around. She was saying this to her fiance.
At a certain point, her fiance can protect himself. He's
Yeah.
marrying into the family. He can be like, hey, no, I love your sister. I'm marrying her.
I think a lot of men just, like, aren't used to
that type of intense
having
flirtation.
to like shut things down in that way.
In that way, yeah.
Yeah, women have a lot of practice with that.
No, like
true.
truly,
Yeah.
like
You do.
it's like you're
That's a fair
kind
point.
of and I'm not saying that's not a reason.
There's
to
probably- and I-
not, but it's like
Yeah.
We don't know from this if he has said anything. Like, he could start off in a light way of just being like, no, like, I'm so happy with her. She's the one for me. I feel like this sister, though, based on what we're seeing, I just don't think anything's going to stop her.
Yeah, I don't
I
think
feel like
she'd
I've
care.
just met a girl like this. She just always says the comment that makes everyone go, oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, absolutely. Comments, not the asshole. Why the would you ever make comments like this about someone's significant other, especially in
Yeah.
private to him with you not around? Instead of admitting her wrong, she continues to gaslight you into believing you're insecure.
Yeah, good
/
point. Very
overreacting.
much gaslighting.
Ultimately, it's your wedding, and if she can't respect you and your boundaries, then she doesn't have to be there. OP said, she disrespected me, and I'm her own sister. That says everything I need to know. Thank you for your comment. Seriously, it means a lot. Someone said, not inviting her ass is the best thing you can do. She's the type, in my opinion, that will try to outshine you on your big day. I
Yep.
get she's your sister, but damn, I would never do that to any of my sisters. That's so disrespectful.
I
Can you
wouldn't
imagine
even
the
do
sister
that to my
taking a-
friends. Like I said, I'm a flirty person just naturally. It's crazy to me to be like, oh, this is flirty behavior. Like, I mean, I call my friends babe. I send them like mwah and shit. You guys see it on stream all the time. When my close friends come into stream, I always send them kisses and shit. Not, hey, you should dump your partner for me, just straight up, because I'll treat you better. If you're having second thoughts, you should date me instead. Like, that's not flirting. That's just being an absolute freaky dipshit.
Turn dancing with the groom, it wouldn't be pretty. Lastly, someone said, not the asshole. Your sister is making a play for your fiance and would like nothing more than to bust up your relationship so that she could have him.
yeah, that's another one of those Reddit comments. It's like, dude, she's cheating on you. She
Yeah.
wants to kill you. Blah blah. blah.
There is nothing wrong with you setting strong boundaries, and your parents need to have to come to Jesus to talk with your sister about her behavior and stop enabling her. Someone said to that, exactly, and the fiance is likely not saying anything to avoid making waves, but the sister is just an ass.
Yeah.
She's trying hard to come between them. She's calling it a joke, but if no one is laughing, what's so funny about it?
Yeah,
She
who is
clearly
the
has
joke
no respect
for?
her sister.
So how is this related to you?
That's the first one I'm like.
I don't know on this
Spencer's
one.
just like, man, I let him ruin me.
Yeah, and I think Shane, you're right. Like,
That's
it
also,
is, like,
I mean,
one-
it's also shitty on a level of, like, low-key, you're kind of objectifying him. Which is just... is shitty to do to anyone, but especially... your own family member's partner, just objectifying them like that. That's really, I feel like that should be a bit focused on more, because like it's very uncomfortable to be put through just being that blatantly objectified. Like, I would let him ruin me is the kind of shit that you say with your friends about a fucking fictional hot video game character. Not to an actual real person's face, unless you're actually partners and that's how you guys are comfortable talking to each other. And not just some random other family member's soon to be husband. That's just honestly kind of disturbing to be comfortable talking that way to another person. Just very weird.
Those kind of familial, maybe familial is not, but like it's the family member. It's like let him like they get a little drunk. Like
if you do bad behavior so long, you suddenly it becomes part of who you are, and everyone's like, well, they get a pass.
Yeah.
Because they've been doing it for so long. But because like if this was an out of character thing, like if you have a sibling who is always respectful and always cool, and then suddenly you hear them say something like that, you're like, whoa.
Yeah.
Shit, but she's been doing it for so long.
Yeah. Can I play devil's advocate? What would be worse? The sister being like, God, here comes your boyfriend. It's fucking ugly, sucks. Like, he sucks. Oh, great, you're marrying this loser. Or the other part.
I think they're both.
I think they're both
two
bad.
sides.
No, they're both
two
so
sides
bad.
of the same coin of just disrespecting her.
None of them are
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
And they're annoying.
They're annoying
They're
as
just
hell.
Yeah.
Stop.
Oh, dude, people who don't let up on, even if these are if these are for sure a joke,
Yeah.
still annoying as hell, still disrespectful.
Just not
It's
funny,
just
too.
exhausting.
Yeah,
It's
kinda-
not
When,
funny.
Like, legitimately tells me like not to joke about something like around them. It's like, oh, okay, like yeah, then, like let me do that then.
Yeah.
I mean, we tell jokes for a living here, and we have the understanding amongst each other of like, hey, any joke is like fine.
Yep.
But once if a joke is said, it's like, hey, okay, let's not do that one. It's like, all right,
Then we don't.
then great.
Yeah.
That's all it takes. When people don't respect that, it
Oh, it
bothers me
makes
so
me
much.
fucking livid.
wouldn't
I
be
hate
here.
it.
Yeah, they're just annoying.
Yeah. This is rough.
Any
I mean,
update?
no update on that one. I mean,
Do you think that she still isn't invited to the wedding? Oh, it's in October. That's
I
this
think
year?
she should
maybe
disinvite
not
her
really
entire
want the
fucking
Chosen
family
show,
at that
too.
point.
it's just so complicated.
Can you imagine?
It's so complicated because like this is unfortunate where the sister clearly is the one in the family who gets the pass. Because
Well,
if the
yeah.
sister had a wedding, okay, I'm going to be a little Redditor here. The sister had a wedding and she overreacted in ways and did something like this, the family would probably be on her side. Like there's always that family member that like just kind of gets the pass. And we
Which
read
is
about
so
it
stupid.
much, and I feel like this is the
I
one.
think it's because it's really uncomfortable to confront someone like that.
I think the family, it's kind of like that peacekeeping aspect in families where it's just like, well, if we all just like let them.
Yeah,
be
but then it
this
gets
way.
worse and worse and worse.
Absolutely. No, I mean, I like I said, I'm not necessarily judging her for her decision to say you're not welcome to my wedding. It is her wedding. She's allowed. She is allowed. Are there going to be repercussions for her? Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
I think
it's gonna be awkward in the family.
Yeah.
This is I'm breaking up the B word. I think it was brave of her to uninvite her from the wedding. Like that's scary.
She's got to
Yeah.
set it.
Yeah.
The only thoughts I'm thinking is just like, are there boundaries you can set? But do I, based on just
It
this
seems
story,
like she wouldn't follow
based
them.
on this story, do I believe it? And I think OP is seeming like she doesn't believe it either.
Yeah.
It's like we don't know how long this is going on, how constant. I mean, if it's to get to the point where you're uninviting a sibling, it has to be pretty extreme. Because like at a wedding, it's like you want them there.
Yeah.
You should
I
want them
wouldn't.
there, so to
Right.
get
If that
to
was my
point,
sibling, I
mean,
would
I
not.
might regret it.
Yeah, I don't know, but these things happen. Families are complicated. All right, our final story.
Our final
It comes
story.
from Am I Overreacting? Am I overreacting? Wife called another man daddy.
This is so you.
Ew. Ew.
It's crazy.
You're doing that all the
I'm
time.
the other
bro.
man.
He does. Yeah. He's like,
Honestly, I mean, we've seen the TikTok thirst traps. I mean,
We have.
Spencer, there's a very real
Of you,
possibility that
Spencer.
somewhere out there is a couple where the girlfriend might have accidentally called you daddy in front of their
You have a
partner.
lot of thirst trap videos. How do you feel about that?
Great. Thank you guys. It feels great on
I love
the ego.
how everyone's getting served that.
That's the
I
funny
get
thing.
served
Everyone.
That's the funny thing.
Literally on URL, Courtney was talking to Ted Nivison and he was like, I'm getting served them.
Stop.
Everybody's getting served them.
Iconic.
man.
I'm always, like, kind
actually.
of shocked when people like know who I am.
You're very memorable. Very
That's great.
memorable.
What's the sweetest thing you've ever said?
So for the last few
Aw.
years, this is a 33-year-old man, my wife, who's 29, has been very interested in an MMO game. She gets home from work on Tuesdays and boots up her PC and starts playing it for hours on end. She likes to role play there. She pretends to be a rabbit. It's sort of like Dungeons and Dragons or play acting, apparently. And she has a Sunday gaming group that she plays with. I don't really get it, but it makes her happy, so I was always fine with it. The last couple of months, though, she's been distant. We haven't played together in weeks, usually 2 to 3 times a week. Laying together.
Lane together. Why did you say it? That's so weirdly proper. What the fuck?
Lane together.
Lane
Okay.
together.
I
We
thought
have-
you said laned together, and I was like, that must be like an MMO term or
No.
something like
We
that.
haven't lain together in weeks, usually 2 to 3 times a week, and she brushes me off if I ask what's wrong. We used to cook together, but lately I've been having to do the cooking for us both and bring it to her in her home office. She works from home.
I hate to be this person that they were just talking about, but like, it wouldn't be the first time there was a Reddit story where they were cheating in an MMO.
Because she won't leave her computer. Then on Sunday night, I heard her talking with her gaming group. She was saying, I'm a good aster, I swear. This isn't her name. Mate is so hard, but his mount is fantastic. His thing is colossal, and then she giggled. Wolf Daddy is coming.
Oh my god! What the fuck? Oh! Oh, gee! Oh my god! Ow!
That's when I maybe overreacted. I pulled the plug to the internet.
Whoa!
That's dad behavior.
dad
That's dad behavior. She was more upset that I turned off the internet than that I caught her cyber another man. And she tried to gaslight me into thinking I'm crazy, so I said some unharmonious things to her, and now she won't talk to me. Was I overreacting here?
Clearly a lot.
That's crazy. Oh my god. I'm traumatized. I'm gonna think about that for a while. I cannot fathom having to hear that. I feel violated. I can't. Oh my god.
Going on.
Yeah.
He was
Whoa.
he probably said some fucked up shit. It sounds like.
So was she sleeping with another rabbit?
There's a game called Final Fantasy, and in it you're in a big fantastical world, and there's different types of like people you can play as. So you can play as like a rabbit human, but they're just a human, like a tall,
They get sexy. They got
tall,
ears.
tall, sexy. Think
yeah.
of like
Okay,
Lord of
cosplay
the Rings
vibes.
elf, but with ears.
Love
is
that.
Pretty much.
Oh
That's-
my god.
that's basically the
I
vibe.
was a lady.
You leave,
with
that's
someone
this.
like
This is where I
that.
wanted to leave
But
Reddit comments
people-
with sounds, and I would just leave a moaning sound.
But people role play in these games. So when they're playing, they're like speaking to
RP.
each other as if
Yeah,
they're
yeah.
in the world.
This is fun.
But people within the game like have relationships,
Yeah.
role-played relationships, and role-play like basically they just talk out
Makes
sex,
sense.
phone sex essentially.
Yeah.
Just with,
I was so uncomfortable.
added elements. Someone said, "Brother, I play Final Fantasy 14. I think you need to get your hearing checked. First line is probably, I'm a good caster, I swear. Second line is likely, mate is so hard, but his mount is cool. Mate being pronounced as M8, as in that is what players call the fight. You get a mount from it. Third line is based on the fact that the in-game announcer says the line, he put the Colossus to the sword. Fourth line is based on the fact that the boss, Howling Blade, is a wolf and says goofy shit like, can you handle a pack of wolves? Either this is a post meant for karma farming, or you need to actually talk with your girl because she is not ERPing.
I mean, I can't. Listen, sometimes the audio processing disorder defaults to the worst possible interpretation of something, and I really hope this is one of those times, because that's just so crazy.
She is rating. You are totally overreacting. Edit, she was more likely reacting to the line, where did that colossal thing come from, by the announcer. I forgot about it, LOL. Anyway, use this as a lesson to sit down and communicate with her the next time you have concerns. If she is willing to still put up with you after this, that is.
Okay, now it's my turn to play devil's advocate.
Okay?
Love this.
It's my birthday, so I can do this.
Yes, yes, you can.
I don't even remember what it was, because I thought of so many awful things
I got
to say.
nothing.
No, but it was like, because he has been trying, it sounds like in the lead up to this, from his POV, which is all we're getting, he was saying a lot of like, hey, she has been really distant, I've been trying to communicate with her, you know, and she's not kind of like sharing this like MMO experience, so I get how that has built resentment in that way, but also like that is a hilarious misunderstanding.
It
and
is
pulling the plug and saying unharmonious things like that's, look, the question was, am I overreacting? I think he might have been overreacting.
Yeah, he got paranoid.
I think he overreacted because if this is the first time he's ever heard anything of this nature, he needs to go into the room and say, hey, what's going on?
Right.
What am I hearing? But instead he pulled out the internet and then said a bunch of horrible stuff.
He wants attention. He's feeling resentful. It's building. He's not saying anything. So he automatically makes her the villain. Here's the thing. She might be having cyber sex. I don't know them.
Yeah.
I mean, she's
She
a
also
rabbit.
might just be like legitimately addicted to the game, which can hurt a relationship.
It sounds like there are issues that
Yeah.
it's like, oh, we're not spending much time together. She's
Yes.
in her office all day, all night. That's a problem. You need to talk about that.
Yes.
They're not doing that. I don't like. I'm immediately not on this guy's side though, because he's asking if he's overreacting and he's not telling us what he said to her. He goes, am I overreacting? So I said a bunch of stuff to her. And I'm like, what'd you say, man?
He writes out exactly what she said. He was like, I said some stuff.
Yeah, he literally gave us
Yeah.
4 quotes and then doesn't say what he said to her. I'm like, so yeah, I'm not on your side, man.
Yeah. What
I
did
don't
he
like
say?
that. Exactly.
He probably said some really mean shit.
He probably said some
Guys,
really awful stuff. He probably let out all of his frustrations.
That's a
but
good point.
He
Fair
probably
point.
said some really out
The
of
B
pocket
word.
things.
Brave.
That was very brave of you.
That was not very brave of you. Internet's pulled.
Yeah, no,
Internet pulled. That is like something a dad would do. When that's
Yeah.
like dad behavior derogatory.
You have to like find your internet. You have to like undo it. That's
Yeah, I mean, that is extreme. Even in the scenario where like this is actually what was happening, that's pretty extreme because you're also fucking over yourself. Because when you unplug the internet, like it takes at least a couple more minutes to come back on. So that is pretty extreme.
Oh yeah.
Then he doesn't get the internet.
He's like, wait, I didn't think.
He's like, oh, I'm in the middle of watching my movie that she can't watch with anyone else.
Who says we haven't lain together in weeks?
Yeah.
Also, maybe that's why she doesn't want to lane with you.
It's because you're talking like that, bro.
I'm like, she's the one playing Final Fantasy, but
Yeah.
you're referring to sex that way?
Let me
Yeah.
put down my sword. She's like, just take off your pants.
At the end of all of
Oh.
this, which story was the most Spencer?
Okay, let's say it before he says it.
Okay.
What do you think?
Okay.
Mine feels, I'm leaning towards like Lego.
I'm
vibes.
leaning towards Jurassic Park because
I was gonna say
I
Jurassic
think
Park.
Not without no matter the situation. Like if someone's like, "Oh, I'm deeply offended by Jurassic Park," I cannot watch it. It's horrible, and then goes to another room. I think I think it's very
I
Spencer.
think I would put
it's
on
very,
Jurassic Park as fast as humanly possible.
Yeah.
Spencer, to not do it out of spite, to just be like, oh man, I should watch Jurassic Park.
Yeah.
I might do it on the site a little bit.
Okay, so is Jurassic
Also
Park
funny.
the most Spencer Reddit?
I think that might be the lingerie guy had me in the first half.
Oh yeah.
It's very
I
Spencer in
forgot.
how funny it is. It's awful, but it's funny.
It's stinky and I don't like it, but it's a little.
It's really funny.
Wow.
Yeah. Well,
Which one was so not you?
well, there was the just
second-
awful
The
guy.
sex worker?
Oh no, there was the wedding one.
Yeah, the wedding one
the
of like
sister who's
the,
just
like,
hitting on.
Yeah, it's just
like,
like,
whoa.
bro.
That's
Stop.
so
You're
uncomfortable. I hate
Just
that.
You're
one.
invited to my
It's
shit.
one of your least favorite types of people.
Yeah.
There you go. So your
Yeah.
birthday.
Yeah, I get that.
Anyways, well, Spencer, happy birthday.
Happy birthday,
birthday.
Thank you, guys.
Spencer.
What
You
a,
have
what a
so
fun
much
thank
hair.
you. and you'll never go bald.
You will never bald.
Never bald.
Oh.
Apparently, we have a surprise for you, Spencer.
It's a.
Oh,
my goodness.
My gosh. These aren't lit because we're on a set, but these are burritos.
Oh my God! Hell yeah!
Imagining from home state? Yeah.
Oh my God!
Birthday
honey. You
burritos!
have to make a wish.
It already came true.
There you go.
It already came
Being
true.
with
Here's
us?
all you guys.
That's so cool.
Wow, some birthday burritos for Spencer.
It's Saturday morning. Get your burritos out.
It's Saturday. Get your burritos out.
Get your burritos out.
That's
Log
right.
into
That's
Final Fantasy
awesome.
14.
Nice.
Oh my God!
Oh, I would
Spencer,
kill
happy
for a
birthday.
burrito right now,
Amanda,
man.
Thank you for being here.
Hey, anytime.
And thank you for watching. Let us know what other categories, what other subreddits you'd like us to cover on this show. Let Spencer know happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
And we'll see you next Saturday. Bye.
Boy, boy, boy. Wow, that was a crazy. That was a loaded episode. Spencer's birthday special. What a loaded episode. I used to when I lived in my old place, and I look forward to doing this again when I'm finally able to move again. I used to get those Jimmy Dean, I think, something like that. The breakfast bowls, and I used to put those in burrito shells, and I would sprinkle some cheese in there, and I would have a breakfast burrito as my morning morning breakfast, and it was a really good time. I miss doing that. I should do that again, because I always looked forward to breakfast burrito mornings. They didn't happen too often because my freezer was kind of small, so I couldn't store that many of the breakfast bowls in there. So it was kind of like a once a week or something treat, and I enjoyed it. Those were every day that started with the breakfast burrito was a good day, and I miss that, so I should start doing that for myself again. But that was certainly a ride. As Reddit stories always is. I think what we're gonna do, because the German video is shorter, we're actually gonna watch. It was very good. It was wonderful. I got the bacon, egg, and cheese, and potato breakfast bowls, and I would sprinkle more shredded cheese on there, and it was a good time. Sometimes I would use Kraft singles because they melt so well. And I would warm it up. I would warm the breakfast bowl up into the microwave, and then I would spread it across a burrito shell, and it was wonderful. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Also, just kind of a little bit more filling than the breakfast bowls on their own, because technically another layer there, you know. But we're gonna watch the German video first because it's shorter. This person posts a lot of great German content, and then we'll watch Shufflemania, which again is my favorite stream event of all time, and I actually was there. So you can't really see me, and I'm also under my old username, so I'm not gonna point out my comments. But the chat was going by super fast, but I did get to watch it live, and I had a wonderful time. Chat was great that day. But for now, If you are unfamiliar with Jerma is actually one of the greats. He is a veteran streamer. He has been streaming for a very long time. And he is a legendary streamer. And he's just really fucking funny. I adore Jerma's videos. I adore Jerma's streams. I enjoy Jerma's content. He's one of my favorite content creators of all time because he's just so funny in a way that only he could be. So if this is your first time experiencing Jerma, I'm honored to give you the treat that is his content because he is top tier, one of the streamers of all time. So we're going to watch a video from one of the Jerma compilation clip editors that is 100 viewers sent in their favorite Jerma quotes. So this is out of context stuff, but I feel like that's the best way to watch Jerma content, is completely out of context. I asked my viewers for their favorite Jerma quotes. Here are 100 answers.
Art and culture. Art. This is art right here. I'm doing it right now. This is performance art. You guys don't understand? This is a living painting that you're seeing. Michelangelo, Leonardo, Da Vinci, they're all dead. I remain. You understand? I remain as a performance artist. I've always had a problem with that. In every one of these fucking Souls games. You know, when in doubt, radish it out. Why am I dressed like Shaggy? It's a green shirt. It's one of the primary colors. Hey,
no, it's
look
not.
At what it looks like now. Look at how it looks fucking fine. It's fixed. Here's the one here. Okay, listen, hear me out. Thought I was gonna be a spin.
Oh, I can't get out. I'm stuck. I can't move. I found my well. It's in my house.
No, I really have to clean this place. Or do I? Not really. I'm not naked, I'm right here. Oh my god, I fucking don't know what to do about it. I have to jump, but there's not enough room to jump. I'm going at the wrong angle. Well, that's because I don't know where to go, because I'm a brain squeeze.
Hey guys, I've got a fat enough ass already. I don't need a McPickle pounder.
Below average? What? 5'8" is the male height, the height of an average male. Listen, I'll give you this. I'm not tiny. I'm compact. Look, you know,
Me.
it ain't the size of the screw. It's the kind of drill you use. Do you know what it's like to boil alive? I've never served that here. I've never served anus. It's not been something that's been on the menu, ever. You know, fine. Oh my good. Ow, my butthole. Any scraps for me?
Like it doesn't matter, whatever, the stuffing, like Stouffer stuffing. This is how I've been operating this Thanksgiving now, like for the last, I would say this year.
This year.
Fuck a whole turkey.
Man, I got these like dry ass lips tonight. It's the winter. When it gets this cold out, I swear to God. I'm gonna shave my head and shave my lips. Rat Tuna, thanks for the $30. I think I remember at the beginning of the stream you said your lips were dry, so hopefully you can buy chapstick with these bits. You see? I'm telling you, I can like feel, I can sense it. I can like sense the world around me. I can like feel the fucking world around me.
Incredible.
I think it might be claymation, clairvoyant. Clairvoyant. A 10-year-old is supposed to beat this game?
No
How?
problemo. I don't remember these being here before.
I do. I'm stuck in a fucking infinite time loop, Bart.
That's true. That's true.
Hey, what's everybody's favorite art? Huh? I think I would have to say mine is Galileo.
You may still be experiencing feelings of worthlessness and self-doubt.
Happy birthday, Miku!
Happy birthday, Miko!
From me, Jeremy. Hold on. Wait, just give me a second. Okay, yeah. Quit the game. Good prepared stream.
I have to add it, but one of my favorite Jerma streams of all time is the Project Diva stream. So let me get that and add it to the playlist real quick, because we will for sure watch that. This one. For sure. It's iconic.
Very clear. Getting these games to run is like ripping my penis off with the other end of a hammer. I don't know the words, but that's what it does. Gotta go to sleep, gotta have some sleep. Something else.
Ever wish you could shoot like Germa? Well,
Gotta
you
eat to
can,
live, gotta still to eat.
as long as you
Otherwise,
pick up
we'd
on
get
Black
along.
Friday. Use code word fat fuck.
Oh no. These guys respawn. Oh my fucking god damn it. Holy mother in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Holy kingdom, come! Holy god. Okay. Slots and Fun is open for business. Anybody that wants to have fun and eat pizza, you are...
Spotted a cheat.
Kill this person. Did I eat the other passengers? Of course not. What do you think? I'm insane? You think I'm really think there's something wrong with me? Nobody said that. Nobody said that. What do you mean nobody said that?
Get ready.
Guys, the edible just hit. I thought I was in my car.
Oh, God. Damn it, Ed. Why? Why God? Why God in hell? There is no God. Why am I saying... Salad bowl? A wooden salad bowl! Wooden salad... Wow, I'm better than them. Wooden... Is it wooden or wooden? Is it wooden or wooden? Wooden or wooden? That's a shitty bragging right. It's still a bragging right. I'll take that bragging right. I can click faster than 99.8% of all humans that have ever lived. Even the caveman.
Something gas. Something. Something. There's gonna be something gas. Something gas. You have 10 minutes. You have 5 minutes. Gas.
Irma is tiny. Can you see who placed walks in the server? I want that person to be killed in front of me.
There's not one in there. So what happens when poop wine gets in your veins? You didn't even say that. I just said that for you.
A good cartoon peel out. Vin Diesel. Yeah, Vin Diesel. That's good.
The what?
That's what I'm going to the swim. And then I took him over there, and then we went and I shot him. That happened in one of my movies. Remember that one? Hey, be the best you can, and put your pedal to the metal.
What is this guy saying?
I'm just saying. It's crazy that we have all this like magical stuff in the world. Electricity is just magical light beams, like Palpatine. Everyone doesn't care about chat.
No, I don't, all right? You got it out of me. It took you 6 straight fucking years. You finally got it out of me. I don't like it. I don't like chat.
I'm trying to keep it together, but it's like a Burger King thing. And my teeth were just clenching the whole time he said it. Ugh! I won.
How am I gonna keep
My bad.
in front of you?
I feel bad about myself.
What? Marge. Not trying to be God. I'm not comparing myself to God. I'm just saying I know what it's like to be God.
He's so real.
That's a good. You're right.
Aaron! No, run away! Aaron!
I need to go wash my mouth. I'll be back. Every thread I read about this game is like, holy shit, it's impossible. This game's not possible. It's impossible. Do we just throw dice in the air for every encounter?
I mean,
This is
that's
a poo-poo fucking diarrhea poo-poo game. I'm killing you. I'm killing you. I don't care about anything else. I don't give a shit about anything else. My programming is just get that fucking guy right now. It doesn't, there is no like, oh, he's running, I'll back off a little. Nope, it's just until I get you.
Iconic.
It's horrifying. It's like a nightmare. It's a dream.
Dude, people used to take out their swords. And...
Okay, I'm gonna get some food. I will be right back. Okay, I am back with nachos. So, as per usual, I will periodically mute while I eat. But I am back.
Fucking flay each other over like stew in an inn. If your horse shit on somebody's lawn
training as a blade when I received the
500,000 years ago,
in a different
500 to 1,000 years ago, if your horse shit on their lawn, I was gonna move on.
Why are these trees made out of fucking sheets? Give me a real tree, please. God damn it.
Well, how could you get mad
They're
at?
not even real trees. What the fuck are these? What are they?
How do you get mad at Minecraft?
Trees. Ah!
I forgot I was playing a game, and I forgot I was streaming, I forgot I was sitting in a chair, I forgot where I was. Why am I so short? Because God doesn't fucking love me.
Irma, fix America. I'm just a clown, man. I can't fix anything. Like the second that I'm dead, smash my head with a cinder block. Crush my head with a cinder block. I don't want to like live for an eternity in my own weird like electrical impulse brain thing. Because like, okay, in the 10 seconds that it takes for like Uncle Gary to come up with the cinder block and just crush my head, I may have lived for 100,000 years already. And if you get hit,
So
you
real.
expect a full fucking health. This makes Old Redan look like a children's coloring book.
Life is pain. I hate my. Life is pain. I hate.
That's great.
Gas doesn't appear once in the original movie's script. What? The word breathing comes up 8 times and isn't related to gas. Yes, it is. Why else would you say the words breathing? What is he saying? What is he referring to?
What you're breathing in right now is fresh air. I opened up the window to make sure you got some fresh air so you could breathe in the fresh air.
Just trying to say a bunch of random. Let's try this one more time. Ready?
Access authentication in progress. Please state your name.
Okay, this time we'll get it, right?
Hans time quantification.
Manager's name.
Trying to fuck with the
not
recognition. Never mind.
I can't get a fucking haircut right now, guys. Didn't you understand? I didn't get a haircut in fucking February. And you look like Hillary Clinton hair? Hillary Clinton hair? I had to do this because if we're gonna make, you guys are gonna make me a deck. You guys are gonna pick all this shit. And then it's your fault. You gotta blame the tools sometimes. And if you guys are the tools, you know, if you give me a dull hammer, how am I gonna use it? I'm trying to do that.
Wait, what?
That's why I got the strap on. That's why I used the strap on. German noise mixtape. Do it at ×2 speed.
So
I feel like I'm
beautiful.
hurting people. The only thing I remember from Arcane was, oh, the misery. Every single person is my enemy. Just got done with a quick bike ride. Kickstand. Comes in. Just like sweat just glistening off his forehead. 1 second. Takes the bike helmet off and just hair. It's like at least 16 to 20 inches of hair. He pulls up the license. 60, by the way. This guy has 0 object permanence. But I'm real fun at parties. In fact, the bedrooms are getting their walls taken down too. Because no closed or locked doors in my house. Hey Dad, this is a girl I'm seeing. Her name's Cindy. Yeah, we're just gonna like hang out. All right, son. They'll just be in there like studying. Oh, what other like thing is Dad gonna do? I'm just like, here's like the wall. Hey, you little bastard! Oh, it didn't work. What? Let's just look in there. And like Cindy would be like, "What's going on?" I'd be like, "I'm a multi-millionaire, Cindy. It don't matter." I'm not sure. Maybe you should try the GIMP mask again. GIMP mask? It's like a fucking turtle or whatever this thing is. I don't know what this is. All I can taste is blood.
Ah, yes,
Speaking of
turtles,
blood,
my
I gotta go
favorite
pee.
breed of dog.
Don't fall forward. No. Stop this shit at once. I'm sorry. See what I'm talking about? This guy just rolled that guy. That guy just rolled that guy up in a burrito and ate his ass. Ate him. I ate him up. I swallowed him up. I swallowed him up whole. And I killed him. I have to give you a quick tutorial. Listen, everybody, if you don't know, especially listen how this is gonna. Who the fuck? I thought my house exploded. I thought my house exploded. He's a based socialist. Job. What? I screamed at that person. That person, get that person out of here.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna piss my pants. You can't count worth shit. I can piss my pants though.
Yeah, I'm saying, like, you can't just eat Smarties. Smarties and Tootsie Rolls from, like, 1993. Smarties are great. Up your urethra. Why did I read that? Did you smoke crack? What? I don't smoke crack. I don't smoke crack. I don't smoke crack. I don't smoke a crack. I don't smoke crack. I can smell it already. It's got pickles, lettuce, onions, 2 all beef patties, lettuce, sauce, chickles, cheese, and a sesame bun. Chickles? All right, if I was an animal, what animal do you think I would be? Serious answers only. I think I'd be a wolf. I think so too. I would be a wolf-lion hybrid mix. King of the jungle, but still social and with it and ferocious.
Son, we got a problem here. Son, Dad, I didn't see anything. What are you talking about? You didn't see the UFO fly overhead? Dad, I didn't see anything at all. I don't want to drink anymore. I think you should stop drinking gasoline. Gasoline is the most delicious fluid there is. What?
Fart! Okay. Right when I come back. I'm choking on. I think I just breathed in jerky. I just breathed in beef jerky. Is that bad? Oh, wow. Super frog. I like this one.
Riveting
I don't know,
gameplay!
something about the main character. Candies. And there's candies. How could you not like it? It's got candy. No, I'm not going to read that. I refuse to say it because I don't believe you. I don't believe it. I refuse to say it. I will say it. Okay, fine. All right. Ben Franklin is not in hell.
Okay, I'll be right back again. I'm gonna throw away my plate. Oh, so welcome back to your. It's Saturday morning and got your pancakes out. Hell yeah.
The person that said that timed them up for 5 minutes.
Forever, yeah. I don't want to live forever.
And make you take your clothes off and go dancing in the rain. Start over. Oh, sweet. Sweet. Oh, sweet. Oh, sweet. Oh, sweet, sweet. Okay, stop being so stupid and just do it.
Oh, wow, the Aurora Borealis is so cute right now. Right? It's absolutely beautiful.
Why do you sound like me? What? Why do you sound like me?
How long has it been? I might have to do this for 10 more minutes. Everybody get out of the water! Everybody get out of the water!
Oh, yeah. No. The thing in the fridge is definitely not human meat.
Do you guys remember the commercials late at night on TV for these lines that were 1-900 numbers? It's like, call now and talk to the hottest of all of us, right? Do you remember those?
Yeah.
I've not called one of these numbers. I was with one eye open like
My
this.
favorite thing that I always think of when that topic comes up is that in that episode of the Sweet Life of Zach and Cody, when they had the commercial for the Tipton, that phone number that was used in that commercial was a fucking sex line. I don't know if it's still active, but that is crazy that they didn't check that. They probably just were like, oh, we'll just put a random phone number and didn't even check what the fuck it was.
What's that on TV? I don't fucking care. Where's Kathy Mitchell?
Right? No. I have to get him down to half with just a regular revolver. I have to. It's not fucking possible any other way. And like the amount of buttons, guys, I probably pressed the buttons 5,000, 10,000 times. Humans were not supposed to be doing this.
Okay, back to business.
Real.
You alright? Are you okay? You okay? Somebody just hit you with a crowbar, dude.
Did I get him both? No. Wow, place that feeling when you play yourself and then to me, for me, IRL, for me, and you get back and you get to it.
Jeremy, you're short as fuck. You look like you pooped your pants. Yeah, Jeremy, you're getting dissed, and that's on. Alright, that one was bad. Give me a real one. Cinnamon, feminine, venom, hawk, venom, cinnamon, what is this?
Hey, new lords, have you tried waiting for each other to jump? Do you have a dent in your head? I don't know, probably.
What? That gets you going?
Was that you reading a comment? Because I thought you were responding to that person. I was like, he wouldn't usually go in like that.
Where's my baby? Where's my baby?
Fuck Capcom! Fuck Nintendo!
I get it, yeah, I know, it's me.
And he's right! And he's right every time he says it.
Not funny. You just wasted 200 liters of water on a piss joke. That's right, I did. And I would do it again, too.
You know, let's make this a little interesting. How about that? Right when the box opens, how about everybody writes hashtag in the comments?
Welcome back,
loot
Matt.
get. You know what I mean? Like, we got loot. You know, that's what we'll do. So in the comment section below, right when this opens, everybody say, loot get!
So why didn't I dig over here, then?
Why not?
Well, what?
What
There's no secrets over here?
You know, you're the hardest person to record sound bites for, because like it doesn't start recording until you start talking, but you have like most of the things you say are filler words.
Well, what? There's no secrets over here?
Holy shit in my fucking underwear!
No, you're wrong. I tried to keep this a secret, but
I'm pregnant. And I'm gonna give my thoughts on it. I'll tell you what I think about the item. Do I think it's any good? Do I think it's any bad? Do I think you should craft it? Should you buy it? Should you sell it? Sell it!
3, 2, 1, together. 1, 2, 3. 3, 2, 1 together. 1, 2, 3. ABC. 1, 2, 3. 3, go.
I'm gonna smash something.
Look how sweaty I am. Holy shit. Why do you look like this? Because I'm deranged right now, okay? Okay, what is reverse in a
He
truck
gets
like
me.
this? Four-wheel drive.
He gets me on a deep
This
personal level.
1,
I
2,
too am
3,
deranged
4.
right now.
What's reverse? Where is the shift? Is that pedal right there reverse?
Okay, can I please just get this jump before I start to have a little bit of a problem? I'm gonna have a okay. Video games suck. Video games suck. Video games suck. Video games suck. All video games, none of them are fun.
The sus guy is bad at photography. Do not call me the sus guy. Okay? That's not what I go by. That's not what I go by. My name is Germa. This is the Germa 985 community. I'm not the
German
sus
985
guy.
community.
It's
Great
copium.
subtitles. Wow.
Yeah, it is copium. And I'm gonna suck it and smell it. Whatever that you know what I mean?
Show us the console. Alright, hold on, let me show you the console. I don't whatever. Whatever. I had a fucking tank. I had a tube top on, alright? I had a tube top on that went like this. Whoever the fuck you are, doesn't matter. If you're gay, straight, trans, you do the best fucking you possibly can in 2020. Doesn't matter who you are. Do you the best way you know how, because you're the only person that knows.
So true. So real and true. What a king. What an icon. I adore him. Okay. This is the last thing we're gonna watch this stream because it is very long. It's 2 hours and 19 minutes. But I feel like I must do this. I must make you guys watch Shuffle Media because, again, it's my favorite stream of all time. It is iconic. You will understand pretty quickly the appeal. There's a great set of streamers on this stream. It's a wonderful time. So I'm honored to have the pleasure of showing you Shuffle Mania if you've never watched it before. Here we go.
Welcome to the Doug Laboratory. I've made many mods and machines here over the years. You've seen that on my streams, but today I unveil my greatest creation yet, the Shuffler. This behemoth of a machine is an advanced artificial intelligence. There's 18 billion trillion parameters, allowing this thing to do all sorts of technology that I've never actually revealed before. It's going to get more advanced as the show goes on. But most importantly, it has technology to shuffle between games while you play them. That's right, you might be playing Smash Melee, then suddenly you're playing a different game of Smash Melee, then a different one, and then Mario Kart, and then Bomberman, and then Tetris. This is my hardest and most chaotic gaming challenge yet. You're probably wondering why. Thank you to the live audience. You see, I've invited 8 players here into my laboratory.
It's us, guys.
to
We're the
compete
live
in a
audience.
shuffling tournament. A tournament designed all around games that are changing while you play them, and we're going to see which of these players can succeed in this chaotic challenge and prove themselves the winner of Shuffle Mania and most deserving of the grand prize. A prize so fabulous that I can't reveal it till the end of the show.
I've actually never seen Shuffle Mania before. That's delightful. I'm so honored I get to be your exposure.
Audience loves
Both
it.
of your
Now let's
exposure are
introduce
very
our teams as
exciting.
we get ready for Shuffle Mania. First off, Team Orange, we have Ludwig and Squeaks. Squeaks, you are bald.
What the hell? I am?
Ludwig, how are you feeling about this Shuffle Mania? We have events that I would say you're pretty good at, hopefully.
Yeah, well, we had a 30-minute dissertation about how I can't use Jigglypuff in the Smash portion.
Yeah.
But look, I'm excited for the Shuffle-a-thon. I'm a little bit nervous because my teammate's lower in skill than me.
Jackass.
I mean,
you were just cheating in
120
chess.
star, 120 star. Okay,
Oh,
well, let's
okay.
not
You
bring
were
it up.
cheating in chess, cheating in chess like 20 seconds
Let's
ago.
introduce the purple team.
Let's introduce our purple team, consisting of Stans and Will Neff.
Will
Welcome,
Neff.
welcome.
Hey.
Stans.
Yeah.
Smash Bros.
Yes.
Ludwig is probably, we're going to start with Smash. Ludwig's probably the favorite. How do you feel against him? I saw you playing Donkey Kong.
I beat him with Donkey Kong.
Ooh!
Badly.
Badly, I did. Will was
He
watching.
almost 3-stocked
And your eyes, you were tired. You had a show last night. As I won, you popped off.
Yeah.
Will,
I
Neff,
started to believe.
what would you say is your specialty of all the games that we're going to be playing today in Shufflemania?
Oh.
I like that he's wearing like his stethoscope. Zero context. Just there. It's just there.
So hard to pick one that I'm best at, really.
Yeah.
I'm a
Also
mental
very
player.
iconic that Alpharad has 2 sets
so
of
I'm gonna just get in
sunglasses.
people's heads.
Love that for you.
Yeah.
What he's wearing and what on his head. Beautiful,
Mental
iconic.
game, and I can see that Rubber Ross on the blue team is mystified by Will Neff's power. Blue team with Alfred and Rubber Ross, welcome. How you guys feeling? Oh, the audience is
Yeah.
Why?
the Shuffler has like a built-in live audience module.
Fire them.
Shuffler, so just
I can't express to you how excited I was when I saw this stream happen, because Alpharad is also one of my favorite streamers. So is Ross, to be fair. I don't watch Ross's content that much, but I do really enjoy his Gartic Phone videos. So seeing Alpharad on this stream was so exciting for me, because I was like, man, that was as much of a desired crossover for me as Neurosama getting to be on Doug's stream, because, you know, Doug's whole thing is like making AI coding programs and stuff to like play games for him, or letting Twitch chat play games through his coding, that kind of stuff. So I was really upset because I missed the original Neurosama and Doug collab. I haven't watched it yet. Maybe we'll watch that on stream too. But I was really, really excited for that to be a thing, because of it being like Doug's whole thing. I knew that he would have a very funny and interesting reaction to seeing Neuro in action, just because Vidal's such an incredible coder, and he's known for that. Vidal is the person who coded Neurosama, who is the only successful AI VTuber, because she's actually coded with care and she's actually kept up with, and Vidal is a big part of her content too. And he's also coded her very ethically. Like, she does not, she's not coded to like take things from anywhere. But yeah, Alpharad is also one of my favorite streamers of all time, and I'm pretty sure this is the first time that we've ever seen them react or interact on stream. I think he was also in an event that Doug was in, but this was the first time that Alpharad's featured on one of Doug's streams. I don't know if he has since. I haven't really kept up with streams this year so far, but I was super excited. It was a wonderful surprise to see Alpharad on here, because I love him. Like, I don't watch everyone here often, but I am familiar with all of these streamers. So this was like, you know how back in the day on like Disney Channel, they used to do those crossover episodes? This was like that moment for me, like the big crossover episode of a stream. It was really exciting.
Okay, yeah. That's fine. So it'll learn as we go on. As you guys know, with the transformers, you input a lot of parameters, but then it needs to actually adjust based off the training data. So the shuffler will get a little more powerful as time goes on. Oh. You good? You good? Okay, he's all right. Alfred, how are you feeling about the events coming into today?
I feel pretty good. I like Tetris.
What is your... So I thought you were a Smash guy, but it seems like you're pretty confident about all
Just
of
a
these.
man of many talents. I feel good about Smash. I feel good about Tetris. And I'm just going to let Ross do the rest.
Ross?
I'm just happy to be here.
Tell me he has no talents.
I'm sure you're great at Bomberman.
Yeah.
We're feeling great.
Blue team, extremely confident. Let's introduce our last team. Team Green with Failboat and Point Crow.
Thank you.
Failboat and Point Crow is a very iconic duo. I'm ecstatic that they're on the same team.
Much. Couldn't have gotten me something a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, like, look at this. Look at this
Wow,
guy.
the audience
Look
does
at this.
hate your outfit.
I love it.
It's a beautiful
Thank you
outfit.
very much.
It looks amazing on you. You know.
You look amazing
Oh
on
no,
me.
you look amazing, man. Like I love this on you.
Could you guys maybe just stand up? Let's just see how you look
yeah,
side by side.
You wanna come over here?
I do want to reiterate to the audience, these jackets are the same
So
size.
you come over here. Come over here. It's the same exact.
He's
jacket.
so short.
We look great, you know. We're ready to win.
Bring your son to work day.
If you want an accurate comparison to me and pretty much everyone else, yeah. Eric, very relatable. That's how I feel standing next to any person ever.
Victory.
These players are going to rip ass in Bomberman today. I believe
I love
it.
this man. I love this man.
The crowd loves them. Not clear exactly who the crowd favorite is so far. A couple of you guys got booed. Now that we've introduced our teams, let's talk about the actual event of Shufflemania. Shufflemania consists of 9 events that we're going to be playing through today. Each of these 9 events will earn your team points if you win it, 10 points specifically. At the end of these 9 events, the 2 teams with the most points will compete in the grand finale. And the winner of the grand finale will receive that fabulous prize that I cannot reveal yet because it's too incredible.
It really is incredible.
Thank you, Shuffler.
It
Again,
really is.
the live audience module is going to need to adjust just a little bit. Maybe save the roaring for like an actual victory. Okay, so first event of the day is Smash Bros. Shuffling. Specifically, we're going to have 2 players playing in 5 games of Smash Bros. At once, but every 2 to 20 seconds, it is going to shuffle randomly between the 5 games of Smash. If you can win 3 out of the 5, then you win the Smash Bros. Match. You take home the 10 points. This first game of Smash Bros. Is going to be between Team Orange and Team Purple. Team Orange, who are you sending into battle?
This guy.
Ludwig's going in. Ludwig, head over to your player station. Just warming up a little bit before this. Now, what's interesting about Shufflemania is each of the events you're going to submit one of your teammates to compete for your team. In this case, Ludwig has a little more Smash experience than Squeaks, but Squeaks is good at the Mario 64, allegedly. So we might see him pop out during that Mario 64 section later on. As our players get ready for some Smash Melee, let's hear from their teammates. Will Neff, how are you feeling about Stans as a Smash Bros. Player?
Listen, I watched this game pregame take Donkey Kong and absolutely run roughshod over Ludwig. It was embarrassing.
TOS.
It was humiliating.
I'm sorry. I gotta. Can I swear on the show?
Yeah.
I got a fucking bone to pick with Will. He's an emotional terrorist in my life, and he has been for the past year, because I was at a holiday party, and this guy comes up to me, and he says,
Hey, can we play doubles in Ultimate? How about we play some doubles, dude? You're a Smash guy, right?
and so we do it. It's me and Carl Jacobs, him and Noah J. And then they have items on. They have team attack off.
Yeah, I've got items on.
He's sitting behind with King K. Rool throwing it through, and every time we lose, he goes,
Aren't you the Smash guy? Dude, how are we winning? Dude, aren't you the Smash guy?
It's not even a hard game, Doug. So I'm gonna make your teammate cry.
I have great news. If you're a Ludwig hater out there,
Can I amend that story?
Yeah.
That ended with Ludwig losing thousands of dollars to Noah J.
Oh, really?
So listen, he's going to get hustled again. Look at Stancy's already warming up his wrists over there. I don't even know what that has to do with Smash, but I know.
I don't know what Ludwig's
it's
stretching,
compelling.
though.
Players,
He's doing
are you
something.
ready? It sounds like we are good to go into our first shuffling game. Again, ladies and gentlemen, there are going to be 5 games of Smash Bros. Being played simultaneously. Whoever wins 3 out of these 5 takes the match. And with that, Ludwig.
I will warn, because there's no warning in the video itself. The switching of gameplay is pretty intense. I don't know if it would qualify necessarily for a flashing warning, but just in case, I will say it's kind of delayed because again, it's switching up to every 20 seconds. But it can get kind of chaotic, so a slight flashing warning for anyone who needs it.
Stands. The shuffling match will begin in 3, 2, 1, shuffle!
That was actually so sick. Yeah.
Wait, so who thinks Lud's gonna win? Raise your hand.
My hands at raised. I go
13 damage. That's huge.
Yeah, so
Stan's really spamming that shield.
So coming from Smash, I gotta say, this shit's fucking crazy. I am very interested to see if let's just see if Lud
What are you doing?
Thank you, Shuffler Bot. He's about to lose more than 10,000 today. He's gonna lose his whole dignity and channel.
Oh, they're in a precarious spot there.
Oh, back throw?
Oh,
Back to Final Destination. Back throw into a different game.
It's 5 different maps, all of which have different items, so you got to adapt quickly.
Oh, shit.
Shufflebot is Shufflebot capable?
Ooh, that knee's coming. Next game, that
calculating
knee
the
is
odds
coming.
of who's gonna win this?
I need to activate its voice module.
Oh, okay.
Understood. It's voice module?
What are we doing?
Potentially with a huge upset.
Stans, I didn't know you were this cracked.
YouTube, how I lost Shuffle-a-thon in the first round. It just went crazy.
How I accidentally lost the
Oh, yeah,
shuffling
new
tournament.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah, it's a 5th one.
Oh,
Get the
man.
hammer!
Not looking good for Lud,
Oh, for the
honestly.
love of
Oh,
God.
another hammer. Is this a hammer-only game?
Oh.
Oh, dear God.
Oh man.
I feel like this entire setup would be so stressful to deal with yourself. This is kind of like a next level for Doug, because these are like the types of streams he's done before. He has done coded streams where he's kind of put himself through a shuffle mania of sorts, because he's shuffled through different games and different levels and stuff. But doing this like live at like an event where multiple streamers are there, thousands of people are watching, I'd probably have a panic attack.
Dans, you catch Pokemon right now.
Oh, nice! Let's go!
Oh, he caught those hands instead.
Huge. You can tell Lud is completely sitting erect. Fully focused.
Oh, this is bad.
Oh, good
Oh.
knee.
Disastrous.
Oh, come on.
Oh, that's an edge guard waiting to go.
That's gonna be tough to recover from when it switches back to that instance.
Yeah, so I still feel like we're going to swap to the Pokemon Stadium one, and I think there's a knee coming out. The frame we swap back.
Oh, no.
Wait.
Oh! And a down. Snorlax has been waiting for 20 minutes for that opportunity.
Ledge, we're back. I think just throwing out knees is not a bad strat here.
Yeah. Whatever is the safest option.
In a different timeline, they might hit it.
the wall?
This could be risky.
Oh, yeah, we circle camp here.
Oh, yeah.
Big damage there.
I feel like it could happen. I think it could if you just throw it out and hope they forget.
A shuffle into a Falcon Punch.
I think that's what you have to go for.
Oh shit.
Yeah, shuffle is unreactable with Falcon Punch.
Here we go.
Okay.
Okay, nice. Nice shield there.
This is a crazy place to camp, by the way.
Let's go.
It's evening up here.
The shuffler loved that.
Here we go. 2 stocks versus 1. Lud has to come up back. big
Tingle
time.
in the
Nice.
fucking
Nice.
background.
Oh, that's gonna be hard to recover from.
God, these are funny items.
You know what hilarious is having all bombs
No way.
in Corneria. So all of the rules of today's event have been decided by the shuffling AI.
Okay, okay.
So shuffle bot did it.
Yeah.
Oh, hey.
Hey.
Oh, on the knee.
Hey.
Oh, that's a
You know,
third
every
knee.
Falcon in the world goes with a third knee there.
Yes.
It's evened up on Corneria. It's evened up.
Can we switch teams?
Squeaks, how do you think you would have
No,
done this?
no.
Oh, and this?
Yeah, would you
Not
have
the
done better?
melee classic.
Way better. See, Ludwig's got a problem. He's got a massive ego. He's playing
Yeah.
with such confidence, but you have to earn it. Every
I mean,
single-
it definitely requires a lot of concentration, and also kind of like the ability to switch up easily, because you have to remember what was happening in the last map. It's a lot of coordination, actually.
Spoken like a true teammate.
Yeah, that's right.
They haven't won any game, right?
No.
Nobody's won a game. Okay, it's just really close.
We've gotten this game very few times as well.
Yeah.
Oh, the save.
And they say
Oh,
Donkey
insane.
Kong can't.
Yeah, let's go, Lud.
The will of God. Just a natural disaster everywhere you look. Well, speaking of that.
You can recover
Finish
from
it.
that.
That bubble.
that-
Oh, that bubble.
oh.
You gotta start shielding now.
What a comeback.
The shuffler really got him there.
Which do we think is the first game going to end?
I think this one.
Is it this one?
Yes.
I think it's this one. Yeah.
One back throw away at like the bottom area.
I don't even think we need the back throw. Last time we just ran off.
I mean, Pokemon Stadium here.
Actually-
Stadium.
Good pulls here. This could be the end.
Oh,
This could
do
be
they
the
know that they can throw Electro?
Damn.
One game. Oh, no! Inverse reaction time.
Oh my god,
We
he's
lost
fucking
2
angel
stocks
platform
and 2
camp.
different
Very
timelines
even.
in 2 seconds.
How do you mentally recover from that?
I don't know if you can.
That's tough, but if anyone can do it, it's my boy Luddy.
I mean, we
Believer?
heard right
Luddy.
here first. You know, Will Neff and team is going for the emotional win here.
That's right.
The
Yeah.
mental game.
That's right.
I'll say it. I just think he's a Jigglypuff one trick.
Oh, shit. That's actually drama.
The ship.
That's
One
live.
bomb, he's out.
One support.
Oh, Corneria is going to be finished next shuffle.
Went for the grab instead of the hammer.
He's a flag follow.
Is that 1-1?
That is now 1-1.
Yeah.
Blood has
What a
1, stands as 1.
snipe.
That game is taking a minute.
It's FD, man.
Blood has one, Stans has two.
You're getting so intense.
One more win from Stans and he wins it all.
I do feel good about Lud on FD. I think FD rewards melee players
we
above
can easily
all
go to
else.
game 5.
Yeah, but FD here though, they both have 2 stocks versus the other.
Bro, it's Captain
other
Falcon
games.
versus Donkey Kong.
Donkey Kong is a top tier. For people who are uninitiated.
In Shuffle Mania, maybe.
We're gonna have a Shuffle Mania tier list that we build as we play.
The thing about Final Destination is it rewards melee players.
Hey, we got some big, meaty back airs. The Shuffle allows
He's
it.
crazy with it.
Up.
You might see it 2-2.
I see it 2-2.
Oh,
No, what a recovery!
Oh my god, down to the wire.
So intense.
Oh, he's going back and forth fast.
Oh my goodness.
As a text call, going back and forth.
Just needs one more stock.
Oh.
No way this goes game 5.
Be safe, Lud.
Stans, you got this.
Oh.
Stans.
What is he doing?
Dog punch.
Humiliating to be like, I'm the Smash guy, and then you just get fucking shredded.
I thought you were the Smash guy.
You are the Smash
Huge
guy.
upset. Huge upset in the melee community.
I think that hurts as Lud.
That
I'll be
is
honest. I think
Ludwig's
that hurts.
First pick.
It
as
hurts
his
from
character. He said, I don't want Jigglypuff, I don't want Fox, I want Falcon. And he refused to play anything else.
No, I requested it for my ego, not because of the rules, and I wanted to play Falcon, but it didn't work out today.
Okay, it stands.
To be fair, it
walk us
was
through
very
that.
close
You
for a
have a little
while.
bit of a victory. You spit. Okay. How you feeling after that? That was close.
I'm feeling good.
Okay.
You banned all of our characters. I play Fox and Peach.
The Shuffler did.
Sorry,
the rules
the
of today have
Shuffler.
Peach is a
been
very
by the
good
AI.
name.
Please do not. He's very unhappy with that.
So I'm out of melee.
Huh?
I'm just out totally?
Yeah.
Oh, I want to die in a fire.
You let me down.
And on that note, we are ready to start kicking off our next match between Team Blue and Team Green. If we look at the bracket here, there are 3 total matches for Smash Bros. You can see match number 1 was just taken by the purple team. Next up, we're going to have Team Blue and Team Green facing off, and the winner of Team Blue and Team Green will face off against Stans for an extra 10 points. Massive bracket. Team Blue, who are you guys sending into battle?
That'd be Jacob.
I think we're sending in Failboat for this one.
Now, Failboat and I have
Failboat has this in the bag.
Oh, they are upset about Failboat.
I really think you should try, Eric. I think you should believe in yourself more. I'd love to play you. Yeah, it'd be a good battle.
No, I mean Failboat's really got this. You know, I trust that man more than I trust myself. I just want like the shuffler boom.
You know what? That's fair. Failboat was fairly good. I gave
was
him.
happy with it.
Thank you.
But so was Point Crow.
You deserve the cheers there.
So, again, the AI I'm using for this, just so people are aware, it's a custom-trained llama module.
I feel like
OpenAI
if
for
this
the
was
decision.
like, if there was any kind of Zelda game in this Shuffle Mania, unfortunately there's not. But if there was, I feel like Point Crow and Failboat as a team would probably have it pretty much in the bag.
Making tree, and then we have extra voice stuff run by Bard, by the Google API. So we'll try the voice module a little bit later, but basically the rules were decided, and then the shuffling is done by the actual AI here. So it should evolve as it goes on a little bit, because the training data was very limited. Like, you guys know how it goes. So.
Is that why I lost, perhaps? Is because the training data hadn't fully swapped right? Yeah, no, it's such a stupid idea.
The shuffler did not seem happy about that suggestion. But I believe our players are ready. Players, you good? Failboat? Alpha Red? Okay, these are, by the way, both these players, very, very good in the modern Smash games. Jacob, as I'm sure people are aware, extremely proficient. Failboat's like ranked top 2 in Vermont.
I played Minecraft Steve, thank you.
Minecraft Steve.
Oh.
So, two very, very,
Yeah, for
very
anyone
good.
who doesn't know, Alpharad actually initially got his start in content creation from Smash. And when we were still getting characters in Ultimate, he made a reaction to pretty much every character's reveal. So also he's done a few other things in Smash as well over the years. He did the Light Lock for Smash Ultimate, which was the World of Light, and basically using Pokemon Nuzlocke rules, where once a character died in battle, he was unable to use that character again. So, yeah, Alpharad very much has his roots in content creation from Smash.
Good Smash Ultimate players. Let's see how it translates into some shuffling. Players, we are beginning the shuffle in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, Philbo, you got this.
Wait, who's what color? Help me out.
We got a Marth Mirror match here.
Okay, Failboat's white, Alpharad's dark.
Yes. Oh wow! Already swapped. I don't see color here. You know.
All right, look. As a loser and a failure, it probably my biggest loss ever to my worst opponent who I've ever played ever in this game ever until I die. I can say it's all about the items.
Oh yeah, you ran away. You were scared of my big 8 muscles.
Your big 8 muscles didn't make me even like quiver a little bit.
You were
No.
literally quivering off the
I
screen.
killed myself more than you killed
you
me.
were scared.
Do you think Melee is not a party game? Isn't this game for fun? Like, we're sorry, we're having a...
Oh my God! Look at all those
No, it's a
hammers.
very
Look at all those
serious
hammers.
game. Very serious
Philbo, get him.
people.
I will
That's why
say
I've
Marth
never
doesn't
played.
have Oh my God! And first stock goes to Failboat.
Yeah, you don't want to go hammer against hammer. I think there's a lot of skill in not dying.
Yeah.
Just like staying on the ground, so when it shuffles, you don't have to
Wow,
recover.
second stock goes to Failboat. It does really seem to be that the items are making a lot of this right now.
Yeah, I mean, it's only items, right?
Basically, at this point.
Damn.
It's evened up on Corneria.
Wow.
Oh, wow. Wow!
Wait, you can get knocked down with a hammer and tech?
Yeah, you can get knocked down from a hammer and then drop the hammer. The hammer is actually sometimes bad too, because sometimes the head falls off and then it's just a miserable stick.
That's the way the game
Miserable
It is. It's
stick.
I'm just saying.
Okay, big Nintendo. That's all he said.
Yeah,
Party game. Good for
you really just
everyone.
want like a vanilla experience
It's
here,
like, do you
you
play
know?
Mario Kart with items off? Think about it.
Is there another Smash portion?
No.
No, you lost only one.
There is, but you're not in it.
Can I be in it?
No.
Ludwig, do I need to remind you of what your name begins with? What letter it does?
Oh.
Damn.
Are we really saying oh that? I was like
Oh, the shuffle guy.
I mean, unfortunately, that is also true for me. Lou does start with an L.
It was the shuffler that said that.
Shuffler loved
I
that
was
one.
trading the shuffler here, right?
I think maybe just try delivering that again, see if the shuffler likes it more the second time.
Oh, really? Yeah. So Ludwig, remind me what your name begins with. What letter it does?
It begins with the letter L.
Oh, there you go. Did the shuffler like that?
The shuffler was all off that time.
Wow.
Needs more damage.
So, although...
One up for Failboat.
Philbo, you got this.
This could be 2.
So boxes can't...
Wow.
It was like a perfect trap.
You can
There was
recover.
2
You got this. You got
motion
this.
My icy hot is here.
All right, well,
Game for Alpha.
1-1.
Game for Alpha.
it's getting
Right unboxing.
1-1.
Alfred just running into bombs. It's comical in a way.
That's a good old-fashioned FD standoff
Yeah,
right there.
Corneria's close here. We might get another finish here.
Okay.
Oh, sniped it here.
Good
Combo
combo,
gets continued.
though.
Nice.
Ran into another bomb! That's Failboat. Failboat 2. One he takes it.
Oh, wow. Wow, they're evened up here.
You really want to land, though.
Nice.
Back to smash. No.
It's 2-2. It's 2-2.
It's game 5. Game 5 right here.
Final game. Philbo, you got this.
Missing no is huge. Down air off the missing no. Now he's in the combo. Okay, gets to the left side.
He has
safe.
more damage.
Oh, Alfred went for a down air. Needed a forward air.
Counter through the tree.
Played safe.
That's crazy.
He's looking for Pokeballs here.
Alfred.
Okay, both. Wait, who's got the one?
Ironically, my calf is also cleared up now, so I get to use 2. And I hope they both fucking work, because this is agony.
Spencer with a Pokeball. Oh, what a win. What a win.
Wow. Oh, that's messed. That is messed
Wow.
up.
Shamed by Jacob.
I thought I could count on you, Failboat. I thought I could.
This is so fun because it shows that like it doesn't matter the skill level. It's like anyone can win in the shufflethon. It's not about who's better at the end of the day.
You know what? These are some good. You're talking about the #2 Vermont player in the world in Vermont. Plus, how many views? do you
In
think
the
this
world
has?
in
I
Vermont,
think,
beautiful.
Honestly, it's a pretty impressive win given how many stocks were lost to just bombs on the field.
Yeah, just so you know, there aren't supposed to be hammers on FD.
I know.
But
I know. I noticed.
whoops.
Oh, so can we redo like that game or?
No, you know what? Instead of not only are we not going to redo that, we now are
Please,
moving on
please
to our
stop
finals.
getting
As a
stuck in
reminder,
yourself,
everybody,
please.
for
I just
every
wanna put
match
you on my
that your
body.
team wins, you earn 10 points. Again, the
Okay.
teams with the most points at the very end are going to go on to the grand finale of this event. So this means that the two winners, Stans and Alpha Red, are going into a final match. Gentlemen, go ahead and enter your battle station.
Why does every other team have the most beautiful picture, and then me
I
and
asked
Squeaks?
for pictures, you did not reply,
Wait,
and
my
so your
picture's
company, by the way, decided to use your
What the hell,
banana
guys?
photo.
Wait, can we pull them up again? If you look at all the other pictures, everyone looks so attractive, and then you look like, what are you wearing?
Dude, that's just my face. What are you talking about?
You're wearing like a.
That's just what I look like.
You're wearing like a crown.
Trying to see where it is.
Is it a tiara?
Yeah, I'm
Where is
royalty.
my
What's the
pain?
big deal? You're being so rude. You're literally
Okay.
in a banana costume and lost melee.
Okay.
We'll see
we're on
if
the
it
same-
makes a
ironic 'cause
difference
you lost against Donkey
while
Kong.
we're
I
on
feel,
stream,
you
and
know
I
what, a
guess
little
you'll get a
sensitive.
live
Hey,
review
You started the shuffle-a-thon by making fun of me.
of
Well,
fucking
let's
icy.
Okay, true. I'm on your. You know what?
That's just beautiful. That's just beautiful right there. That's just beautiful.
Shufflerbot agrees. All right, let's go out for Ed. Put Stans in the dirt.
We are now ready for the final of the Smash Bros. Section of Shuffle Mania. We have our two winners. Two men who are both much better than Ludwig, but now we need to find out who is the best at Shuffled Smash Bros. Players, begin in 3, 2, 1. Shuffle! This is for 10 bonus points. A huge lead for your team if you can take it. Let's go. There are still hammers on FT for some reason.
Marth
shuffler is not
versus
kind.
Donkey Kong. Now, okay, a little bit of a history between this matchup. Donkey Kong, a very low-rated character. However, he does well against
There's hammers on Big Blue too.
a couple of top tiers, which includes Marth. He does very well against Marth.
Okay.
So you're saying it'd be super embarrassing if Marth beat Donkey Kong because Donkey Kong.
Yeah.
So that'd be like double nail.
Okay, I'm patched
We are
up.
on the same team, just so you know.
It's hard for me to judge.
We'll see how it goes. I hope it's successful,
With the
because
hammer.
really the only thing that's ever
Yeah, it's a good jump
um
catch.
the only thing that's ever really helped me when it comes to my fibro flare-ups is weed. And I briefly lived in a state where it was accessible regardless of your medical status, and I am now living in a state where you require a medical certification or a medical card to get it. And I started filling out some stuff to apply, and then I didn't finish, because I realized that my brain was not working enough at the time of night that I was trying to fill that stuff out. So I really need to finish filling that out, because again, it's the only thing that's ever helped. But for now, hopefully these help. Even if it just dulls the pain a little bit, because it's like, technically it's a neuro disorder, not like neurodiverse, but it is a neurological disorder. So like even pain meds don't really help me. So anything that will even slightly dull the pain, I would appreciate, because it's annoying, because it's like, at some point, I guess, when I have the means to, maybe I should try to see about maybe doing some research into some gaming chairs that like other chronic pain havers have reviewed and talked about being good for their pain, because my chair also, my chair is kind of old at this point, and it got kind of fucked up in my first year of having it because of moving twice with it. So my chair is just not my friend when I'm having a leg flare up. So hopefully they help. If they do, though, it's also kind of shitty, because I have a 10-pack. And they're like $30 a pack. So if it does work, that's an expensive venture. But I mean, I'm pretty sure that like a pack of weed gummies is the same price. So such is the life as a chronic pain haver. All your fucking aids are expensive as shit.
Baited it out.
Use the hammers, Stans. Use the hammers.
He really should.
For the love of God! Yes!
So, fun fact, I was not going to put hammers on FD, but Nintendo kept cease and desisting me until we added items.
Oh, wow.
It has to be a party game. You have to have hammers in FD.
And then you also need a mandatory amount of pizza and drinks for it to be a real party.
That's true. That's true.
Way to go, Stan. Way to go, baby.
Jacob loves those bombs, dude.
I will say, it's interesting because so this is so random, but like I do think this is kind of nice. Maybe at some point I'll if this winds up working, then I will take this clip and upload it to my channel for like a reference point for other chronic pain havers, because I've come across at least a couple of streamers who also have fibromyalgia. I have never used Icy Hot before, ever. I remember the commercials with like Shaq and everything. I was always curious about them because I started getting chronic pain when I was a teenager. I think I started getting back pain when I was like 13 or something. So I've had chronic pain for a real long time at this point in my life. And like I said earlier, I kind of switch between treating it with heat and treating it with cold. So I thought that Icy Hot would be a potential good option because the way that their pads work is that they kind of switch temperatures. They go from warm to cold, warm to cold, warm to cold. They're cold right now, so I've already felt at least one transition. And it kind of it does kind of depend where my pain is, because if I'm having like back or side pain, for example, using cold on my back and neck really does not do shit for me. It kind of makes it worse. So I have to treat my back and my neck with heat. It's the only thing that kind of soothes it. And at this point I kind of feel like it's more what's the word? More like a placebo effect than anything. It's just like it's nice and warm, and it soothes my brain, so I guess it kind of soothes my actual body too, you know, that kind of thing. But my leg and kind of my arms too sometimes. I don't often get flare-ups in my arms. It's more centralized to my shoulders and my neck and my upper back. But my legs do actually really are really helped by cold. So like if I'm having a really, really bad flare up in my legs, which is not uncommon, I actually have a cane for that specific purpose to avoid leg flare ups as much as I can. So if I'm like going somewhere that I know I'm gonna have to walk a lot, I always bring my cane, just because having that extra support really helps me prevent flare-ups. Or if I do wind up triggering a flare-up without meaning to, I have extra support to kind of help me get back home. But if I really need it badly, I will use my heating pad on my legs, but I can't handle heat on my legs because they're just too sensitive. I'm a very heat sensitive person in general. I really do not do well in the heat, to a point of like passing out is a hazard for me, a potential hazard for me that can happen if it's too hot. So most of the time I treat my legs with cold. So I hope this does work, because my legs are really the only part of my body that I can switch between it. Whereas again, like I'll still probably try it on my neck next time I feel really inflamed in my neck, which kind of happens at least a couple times a week. Sometimes every other week. It's one of the common places I get flared up. I'll see, but for the most part, I think for my legs it should help, because my legs are the only point of my body that I can actually change it up for. I just know that, like, I've never really looked into reviews of Icy Hot or anything, but I feel like it was around for so long, and the way that it was always advertised made it seem like it was pretty popularly used. Especially because, again, Shaq was kind of the spokesperson, and if you're unfamiliar, Shaq is he's an athlete, so you know, muscle cramps very, very common for athletes. So I feel like, you know, if it can help with muscle aches for athletes, I feel like it could help with muscle pain from fibromyalgia flare-ups. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I think at the end of stream, I'll do like a wrap-up review. But for the most part right now, I don't know if I got it on the exact right spot I need it on my thigh, because it's kind of a bigger area. I might have maybe should have put it vertical instead of horizontal, but it's okay. I will let you guys know if my legs feel better after stream. But that's my that's my thought so far. I can feel it transitioning, and the cold feels very nice. Hold on, I'm trying to put my pants over it so it can hold it in place. Okay. The cold feels very nice. I haven't really noticed the heat, but the cold feels really nice.
Ever. It's just such a weak clap. No offense to the AI.
Okay, so
God, I don't know what to do.
Again, the shuffler AI starts simple. It will train as we teach it. So just give it advice if it doesn't respond correctly.
You know what? I'm starting drama. Don't care for it. Self-checkout machine.
Interesting.
Big clap coming in. Big clap coming in.
Oh.
He's predictable like Monkey.
You just throw him backwards. Just chuck him down into the water.
I do think if Sans goes for a back throw on Termina, it'll be an instant death.
Oh, yes!
No,
He's dead!
Wow, we got lucky.
I think this is
throw him backwards.
Hammers?
No! One for Stan!
Oh! Stans is playing out of his fucking mind right now.
I feel good for Jacob on Big Blue. I'm not gonna lie. I think he wins that one. Yeah, he just needs to stop throwing the whole balls off the stage.
Damn! Big throw there.
Wow! He's playing under control.
Oh, that bomb?
Okay.
Great.
I don't know why he keeps doing that thing. He keeps doing that thing where he tries to walk him off like he's a computer.
It's so funny.
Yeah, it feels really nice. It feels like that kind of spicy cold that Vicks does. If you've ever used Vicks Vapor Rub for sinuses and for colds, it feels like that kind of spicy cold, and that's always really nice. At least for me and my experience with pain. I actually use Vicks sometimes too. I've tried like multiple there's like Asper cream, and I don't remember what I might have used an icy hot stick before, like the roll-on sticks for pain. Or I use like an off-brand that's kind of meant to be the same effect as icy hot. I've used those for my pain before, and like it's kind of a mixed bag, because one of the issues with fibro, sorry, this has become more of a fibro stream than Shuffle Mania, but let me bitch for a second, because I don't really talk about this stuff in depth. I'm only speaking for me, by the way. I'm not trying to speak for everyone who has fibro. I'm sure everyone feels it differently, but like the way that I've always described flare-ups to like my friends and family and stuff is that it's very, very similar to when you get the flu. Because when you get the flu, it's this very deep, it feels so deep, it's almost like ingrained in your bones. That deep ache that you get when you're really, really ill. It's that same sensation of like this deep pain that you feel like you can just feel in the depths of your bones, maybe even down to like your soul. Like it just feels so deep in your body. It's very hard to function around it because it is so deep and it is so empowering over you. It's so distracting because of how deep it feels. So when I have like my really bad full body flare-ups, I've tried like Asper cream, I've tried the pain sticks where you like have the gel and you rub it on, and I've tried Vicks before too. I feel like Vicks does help. If it's more of like a kind of surface level minor pain, Vicks does actually help me a lot. But when it's that deep pain, I feel like the biggest issue is that with that kind of stuff, that you have to kind of rub into your skin, it feels like it doesn't get deep enough because it's on your skin. It's surface level. So, like, it doesn't... I can't do it justice, even if I'm, like... I use the roll-on stick specifically because I'm like, I could just dig in there. I could dig into my skin as deep as I can and try to really massage it in there. And it doesn't really do anything. But I feel like it kind of like Vicks, because it's almost kind of weirdly minty in a way. It kind of gets deeper because it's like kind of mint spicy, you know? Like if you've played Stardew, there's a point where George asks you for a hot pepper in summer because he needs to rub it on his bad knee. That is a thing. Rubbing spice on affected skin areas that are in pain does help. Not directly. I wouldn't recommend taking a fucking pepper and putting it to your bad knee, but there are like pain creams that have spices infused in them because capsaicin does help with pain because of how strong it is, so it can get a lot deeper than just regular stuff. So like Asper cream has never worked for me, and I feel like part of it is just that like it is scentless. So like I feel like if it's scentless, it like doesn't do much. But I use Vicks for the most part when I have it really, really bad. I have like a stick of it. Not the rolling stick, just like a push-up stick, kind of like a deodorant almost kind of bottle. And that helps. So, if you are a person who experiences chronic pain and you've never used Vicks for it before, I would actually recommend it. It actually helps a lot. The scent, if you've never experienced Vicks before, I will warn you, if you're watching this and you're like, maybe I will try that. I will tell you, it is a very intense scent. If you are sensitive to smells, I would probably try to like occasionally sniff it in like the little bottle or whatever to kind of get yourself used to it, because it's a very, very strong, intense smell. But it does work. When all else fails, I use Vicks. But so far, I feel the cold more than I feel my pain right now. So it's yet to be seen if Icy Hot would be a suitable thing when I don't feel like smelling like Vicks for 5 fucking days in a row. But we'll see.
Remember, he did beat you.
Also, warm baths with, there's multiple different brands, but I use Dr. Teal. That is a brand of different bath stuff, but I specifically use bath salts from Dr. Teal. They're kind of similar to the Vicks Blue packaging, actually. It's kind of a similar, almost royal blue color. Those bath salts, they make one specifically for chronic pain. Those also are wonderful. Bath salt baths. Miraculous for a bad chronic pain day, truly. You feel like a new person after. It's so nice.
I don't want to remember that. I've kind of wiped it out.
Yeah, leave him alone.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yes.
That's out. Meanwhile, okay, 2-1 stands.
2-1 stands.
Yeah,
it's definitely 2-1.
It's 2-1, but we haven't seen Alfred's win yet, so it's technically 2-0.
There it is.
Technically 2-0.
All right, there we are. 2-1. This is an RNG stage. If you can get the Pokeballs.
Unlike
Nice.
the hammer stages.
No. This
The music for this level is so intense.
Oh, no.
There goes
Oh,
dodges. The wobble.
Throw all those stands. Release your entire starting line.
I think that Ho-Oh with stands is... Yeah, Pokemon Stadium. If this is
This could be it. If this kills, that's it.
That wobble fence is gonna go crazy.
He's alive.
He's at 200%.
No, you're alive.
How you...
Jacob, you are alive.
Jacob.
Jacob has given up.
What?
He's given up. He understands he's at 200% with 1 life.
Wait, what?
It's an early forfeit, gentlemen. It's an
Shuffle,
early
what are you
forfeit.
doing?
Shuffle.
Damn, brutal.
Oh my goodness.
Team Purple with a massive dog. Underdog
And with
story.
Donkey Kong.
With Donkey Kong.
Who has never,
Donkey
by the
Kong.
way,
Also with the
ever
wrong
in the history
fucking
of the
rule
game.
set twice.
That is on the shuffler, who will get more advanced as this goes on.
I don't know if we'll finish this video today because of all my rants, but if we don't finish it today, we will finish it tomorrow. And then maybe we'll also watch Jet Lag since we watched the German video.
Donkey Kong's ever won ever.
It's a huge day for the Donkey Kong mains. Now, Shuffler is going to start tabulating your scores. We're going to see exactly where the teams line up in just a moment. Before we get into our next game, we've got lots more events today in Shuffle Mania, everybody.
I'd like to make a prediction.
Yeah, go ahead.
I think we'll be in first place after that event.
Ooh, bold.
It could be close.
Oh, Shuffler like that, yeah. Shuffler.
Thank you, Shuffler.
And
Agreed.
what's the grand prize the winner gets?
It's so fabulous, so incredible, that we will reveal it at the end to the winning team.
I've heard it can crash the economy of Greece if someone wins it there. You'll become so fabulously wealthy that everything will just inflate.
We should not have filmed this in Greece. This was a bad call.
I was wondering why you flew me out so far.
Yeah, this is much more expensive than it needed to be. We're
Yeah.
inside. Nobody knows we're in Greece. Now, let's check out the scores. Team Purple currently in the lead with those 20 points. Team Blue has 10 points, but don't worry, lots more opportunities to earn points as we get into it. The next one, as you can see up on the board, is going to be Mario Kart. But unlike the shuffling events, Mario Kart is a little bit different. It's not a whole tournament, it's not a whole bunch of razzmatazz, it's just one shot event. If you win, you get 10 points. Specifically, our first bonus event is Mario Kart with voice commands. We're gonna have two players.
I love
You
this
must complete
section.
one lap in Mario Kart Double Dash, Rainbow Road, obviously. And the first player to complete the lap using only their voice wins 10 points. This bonus game, oh, thank you. Thank you. I thought it was a little more hype than that.
No, it's tepid.
Okay.
Tepid, yeah.
I thought it was a pretty good one. I tried to start with the most exciting bonus event, but that's fine. I think it's a good event. I think it's a good, fun event. The Shuffler design.
I don't think it's fun to play. I mean, I applaud anyone who has played the video game that was actually in the Germa video that we watched. Any game with like voice commands, if you can handle it, I commend you, because I could never. And I'm someone who, like, because I have been at least briefly trained in singing, I have, like, very precise pronunciation for the most part, if I'm not, like, doing a voice or whatever, you know? I try to have really good pronunciation of my words, and I feel like I'd still just knock my head against a wall for anything requiring voice commands. I do not have the sanity required to do that, so shout out to all the streamers that bash their head in live on stream playing that fucking game, whatever the fuck it is. I don't remember its name, but you'd have to pay me a lot of money to make me want to put myself through that.
Like the main Shuffler ones, using the AI decision tree. The Mario
You'd
Kart
have
is
to
mine.
like
Shuffler
pay
just
me
said that it's not being
$100,000 or some
used.
shit. I would not do that for free.
Is that
the Shuffler Whisperer?
Does the Shuffler wish for a new commander? Okay, yeah, that's stupid. Stupid idea. That was so dumb.
Get it together, man.
Mario Kart voice commands is happening between Team Purple, Will Neff and Stans, and Team Green, Point Crow and Failboat. Team Purple, who are you sending into battle?
Big Will!
Big Will. Head on in there. Green team, who are you sending in?
You know, we got Failboat, right? He has to redeem himself from last time.
Going again?
All right, he's got this.
Ooh,
He's got this.
All right, players,
I've
head
never
on over there.
beaten anybody more than
I
Blue
should
Failboat.
remind you, the way you play is you say drive to drive, reverse to reverse, right or left to turn right or left.
One of my favorite like reoccurring series that Doug does on his Twitch streams is playing Mario Party against chat. And most of the time, if it's him versus his chat, it'll be him, his chat, and then a couple of bots. And usually he has to control his character through voice commands, and it is absolutely a disaster every time. But it's so good and so funny. I also feel the soul dying, you know?
Item to use an item, swap to swap your characters.
So forward, break.
You're gonna figure it out. I trust you.
Drive. Mine is not working.
Perry!
Wait, hold on.
Perry's a platypus. I'll be right back. Minnie has to potty. I can't back. Also, welcome back, Zier.
Drive. Say something?
Drive.
Drive. Say it
Drive.
again?
Drive.
Maybe? So, okay, disclaimer. The voice program is not good. Does it technically work? Kind of, yeah, sort of. Drive. Yeah, see, you clearly said drive time, all but not liberals opened up. This was perfectly.
Those goddamn liberals, am I right?
My code and my programs and the shuffler are working perfectly, which means we are ready for
As
the first
always,
bonus game, Mario
Doug,
Kart with
as
voice command.
always.
As a reminder, everybody, if you finish the lap before your opponent, you win the 10 bonus points for this bonus match. Players, you ready?
Yes.
Yep.
Let the bonus round begin in 3, 2, 1.
Shuffle!
Drive.
That was cool.
Wait, which one are we? We're on the left?
It's Will Neff on the left and Failboat on the right.
Okay, get ready, get ready, get ready.
Doing
great
here.
Fantastic.
Look at this.
Right.
Oh, wow, look at that turn. Look at that
That's a
turn.
great
Failboat knows
turn.
exactly
Failboat
what he's talking
did really
about.
well.
This is actually
Left.
very good.
Left.
Left.
So just be sure not to talk too
That's a
loudly
shortcut. No, that's a
into
shortcut.
the mics, because that'll screw it up.
Right.
Drive.
Drive.
Right.
Gotcha.
Oh, wait, we're just going straight.
Yeah, so I think what we're going to realize is this is just basically going straight
Item.
drive-off simulator.
No,
I'm just like,
Pretty
you're
much.
doing half the turn correctly.
Really?
There's certain spots where you can just go straight simulator.
I mean, like,
oh, he's doing the.
Left. Failboat, you need help? You need help?
Yeah.
Oh, let's go, Will. Oh, my God. So
Left.
close.
Left. Left.
So Will Neff right now
Mike
is
Strat is
Left.
blocking
Left.
his
Left.
point for
Left.
one.
Left.
Get his ass!
Left.
Shuffler, is this allowed? Shuffler, you're the referee.
Left. Left. Left.
Okay, see this spot, you have to actually play well to get past here.
Yeah, because all the boosts
Left.
as well.
Left, please.
You gotta time this perfectly.
I've never
that
had
was
a man
good.
with more skill
There it
than
is,
this.
there it is.
That was good. You might be past it.
Oh, yeah.
He's past it. Failboat, you got this. I've
Left.
never met a
Two
man
men
do this more.
scream
I'll
left
be
and
real,
right
I
at you
don't
for
think
a
Failboat's
solid
got this.
10-minute
Failboat, you're not
straight
getting past this
simulator.
turn at all. Get ready for right. Get ready for right. You got to do it early.
Yeah, I got you.
Guys,
Oh my God, it's that
I
boost
watch
that's really
a
killing
lot
him
of
right
people
there.
do this. Will is doing this the most efficiently that I've seen. This is impressive.
So
Left.
There he
Left.
is!
Left.
I don't think there's a way for Will to lose this. It's just drive and win.
Right.
I'm watching Failboat do the door bomb.
Hey, Shuffler, all right? Stop making fun of my teammate. He's doing well.
Left.
Right.
Will is just grinding to the finish.
Right.
Dude, I'm
Where's Astro Spiff's mic?
That's the end.
There it is!
The same mic as for Spiffy's. That was very impressive. For doing it so fast, very
Voice
impressive.
commands. Let me tell you, it is extremely hard to make that program understand anything.
What do you got to say?
There's actually so many streams that he's done where he uses like voice commands for stuff. And it's really funny because sometimes he'll like have the program up on screen. And the shit that it interprets you saying is so fucking wrong. It's so good.
I thought you said
It's
you were
kind of
really
like
good at this. I thought you were my teammate, man. I thought you were
YouTube
here for me.
auto
Sometimes
subtitles.
all I want to do
actually.
is drive, and I just can't stop. And sometimes all I want to do is stop.
I think Eric's talking mad shit from the sidelines, man.
I think you should stop. I think you should.
Oh, let's see Eric getting a goddamn.
Yeah, you haven't played a single shuffle game. All right.
Why don't you guys really visualize your depression with this scoreboard as we check out how the teams are doing now? You're going to see that Team Purple is actually crazy far in the lead because they just earned 10 points off of that bonus round. My God.
But they're the ugliest.
And
Damn.
will deduct points at the end based on beauty.
Yes.
I will activate the beauty module. Very well done, but we have a lot more events, y'all. There's plenty
I have
of
a
opportunity to
module
catch up,
for
and there's
everything
two
in
teams
this
going
stream.
into the
We're
grand finale.
crazy.
So I see that you're on the verge of tears, Lud. Hold it in for now. I believe in you. But we're into our next shuffling event, Tetris. That's right.
Oh, no.
I love
Games all the time,
Tetris.
Next to chess and FD with hammers. And this time we're playing it with a bit of a shuffling twist. As you can see, there's going to be 5 games of Tetris being played simultaneously, and it's going to shuffle between them randomly, just like we did with Smash Bros. Melee.
I
The difference,
feel
though,
like-
is if you lose.
I feel like Smash is probably a pretty intense one, but I also feel like Tetris, it's for me personally, as a person who like genuinely really does enjoy Tetris, it would be so stressful because it could so quickly go wrong. You could so quickly and so easily have just a complete, utter shit stack. That is on screen for you. Just a complete and absolute shit set of tracks coming in for you. I don't know if I could handle it
In
emotionally,
any of
you
the
know?
5 games, you're out instantly. This is not about winning 3 out of 5. This is about you cannot lose at all or the match is instantly done.
Well, so it doesn't matter how fast you go or how many points you get.
Nope.
No,
It's
but
survival.
if you clear lines, you send garbage.
If you so the better you play, the more you make your opponent likely to lose.
So des.
Yes.
Wait,
yes.
why do you have to play
So
yes.
des.
Yes, this is 1v1 battle Tetris with a classic Tetris Generations or Tetris Party Deluxe, I think. It's one of everybody's favorite versions of Tetris.
I love Tetris Party Deluxe. It's my favorite Tetris game.
I loved that one on
It was
the
great. It's out of all the Tetris games.
Wii.
It's like a top 10.
On the Wii, I want to say. With Tetris, our first match is gonna be between
Tetris.
Blue team, Rebel Ross and Alpha Rad versus Purple team, Will Neff and Stans. Blue team, who you sending in? Alpha again. Okay.
Right.
Ross, you're stacking the back half of the.
Listen, these are his best games.
Okay.
Just
Hey,
gotta leave it to him.
I'm with you. You know,
He
we're the
is
anchors of our teams,
actually,
you know?
I will tell y'all right now, this is one of the most intense parts of the entire competition, and it's because Alpharad is fucking cracked at Tetris. It's almost scary. He's so fast. It's terrifying.
No,
yeah,
I know.
like we gotta clutch it out at the end.
Team Purple, who has been on a roll. Who are you sending in for Tetris?
Big Will.
Big Will. How do you
Big
feel about Tetris?
Will.
Is it voice command?
Normal ass Tetris.
I don't want to ever think about voices again. I never want to hear the word left once more in my life.
It will come up.
Players, are you ready? Jacob and Will, let's begin the Tetris section. In 3, 2, 1, shuffle!
He has
So
so
I heard-
much
yeah, I
fun
heard
with that
Jacob say
crank.
he was
Good for
very
him.
confident at this game.
Okay,
and
well,
they got like the
at that game or this
We already
one?
got a shuffler.
This one.
Oh, this one.
Look
Wait,
how
so we
fast
did
he
different
is. He's
strategies.
fucking crazy.
Alpharad is
Look
playing
at him
really
go.
fast.
So
I think Will can sort of start seeing what's going to happen to his board once Alpharad starts filling up his.
That junk is gonna go crazy.
I think the thing is, Will knows how to handle a good amount of junk.
I mean, look at that. He cleared some already.
Alfred's on the right going speedy mode. Will looks like he's watching his football team lose.
Will, do you know how to play Tetris?
Yeah, I'm playing.
I just want to make sure you.
I like this strategy. I like they're setting up a T-spin right
His is way higher than mine. All I need from him is to box one game.
It's true.
I mean, that makes sense.
This is just Alfred don't fuck up simulator.
Yeah, really.
Yeah,
Tetris
pretty
us.
much.
There are a couple games that do not look amazing on Alfred's board here.
They laughed
If
at
this
me.
works, this is so
They
sick.
said I was crazy.
I mean, I'm curious to see what really ends up panning out because Will is in a good spot. I mean, slow and steady for
Dude,
real.
yeah, he has like nothing.
Slow and
built
steady,
up.
yeah.
Versus Alpharad, who's really filling up his board here.
I'm gonna get a drink real quick.
Oh my god.
Oh my, he's just leaving.
This is Luigi does nothing and
Oh,
wins.
wow.
Yeah.
They say Tetris is 95% confidence.
Break from the well and Mykonos.
Yeah, you might want to move to the right here.
This one to the right, Will.
It's
Which
5%
one?
Greek one.
Oh no, you're fucked.
Okay.
Oh, Tetris for Alfred.
You're doing great, Will.
He's
you know what?
so cracked.
Wow, Alpharad is not doing well on this board.
No, and what a bad piece.
This is the one I'm the most nervous about because if he loses that and Will's able to live, then it's game over. Doesn't matter how good the other boards are.
If Team Purple wins this, I don't like
I
the
got a
implications that it will
line.
have.
Team of Destiny. Dude, Team of Destiny. Oh, he's getting another line. He's getting another line.
Pause,
Here it goes.
Wait, this is line number 2.
Okay.
Dude, that board is really bad for Jacob.
Wow, look at that. Ooh,
that's
wow.
too clear.
That's going to clear a lot of junk, Will.
Oh,
Tetris.
Oh, yeah.
Damn!
Check this out.
Ah! Oh my god!
Lines appeared out of nowhere. You're incredible. So when you said this was going to be a 7-hour event, I wondered where the time was coming from.
So I had the brilliant idea that Tetris would be fast if it was just you lose one and you're out.
Yeah.
Don't hate me for breaking the game.
Combo, triple combo.
Wow.
This is a dangerous.
This board is actually dangerous.
Oh, no.
he's
The
recovering, he's
misplay.
recovering.
Oh god! Oh, it hurts.
Close game. Why is this a close game?
Yeah, he is not doing well on this board right now. Oh, look at that. He's still sending over lines, but it is.
I mean, he's
tough
recovering
go
well.
on.
It's
I
just
mean, that's
so.
look, if Will at any point
I
wants to turn
shit
it
you
off,
not.
that's
This
before
is
he
the
needs to
most
turn it off.
intense
Right?
part
'Cause
of
if
the
he
whole
sends, like,
fucking
5 lines over, it could be
competition.
GG. But I think he's gonna stay tried and true in his.
Will looks like he's at like a 9 to 5.
At a 9 to 5, he doesn't care about.
He's playing Five Nights at Freddy's right now, where he
If you
sits
just
and does
play on
nothing for
this
5
one, you can
hours.
type
That
it.
one is
You
looking
could win it.
bad.
I
don't.
came here with a game
Okay,
plan.
I'm
Dance
sorry,
with
I'm
the
sorry.
one you brought, Will.
I don't know why I'm questioning the first place team in their strategy.
Oh, this is
Not looking good.
curtains over
You gotta
here.
hope that it keeps going back
Okay,
to this
right
one.
here, this is Will's chance.
Oh, he's also taking it slow.
Jacob's slowing down.
The meta is evolving before
Yeah.
our eyes.
There's no need for
Whoa,
this.
whoa, Jacob.
Oh, that's a
there we
big
go.
clear from
That's
Jacob
easy to
Alfarad.
save, right?
Oh, whoa. Oh, he can't decide. He can't decide. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's so satisfying.
Wow.
First Tetris for Will Neff.
The first
Incredible.
time they actually put the down button on this game.
Ladies and gentlemen, day 17 of the Tetris World Championship.
That's it. Will is out.
And the Tetris to win it all. That is disrespectful. That is horrible.
You know what I
Everybody gets
deserved.
mad when you break the
Actually.
game, come up with a new strategy. Innovation
You're
is
working
tough.
smart.
Are you calling you're like the Fosbury flop of Tetris?
Yeah, of course.
What is that?
It's the guy who
Fosbury
figured
flop is
out
where the
the
high
high
jump
jump.
changed from a
Go
front
over
flip to a back
backwards.
flip.
You're the reason a shot clock exists. You know?
That's right. That's right.
Let's take a look at some back-breaking brackets. Congratulations to Team
Brackets.
Blue for moving on to the finals of Tetris. Next up, as you see, we got Team Orange and Team Green facing off in Tetris. Squeaks and Ludwig, you guys have both
Tetris.
been a little shit-talky during Tetris. Who are you sending into battle?
I am one of the best Tetris players in the world, which is why I'm happy Squeaks is going up.
That's funny. That's funny.
They like that. They like that.
That was a really good joke, dude.
Yeah,
I
be
know.
recommending yours, team, pretty confident.
He's so fucking fast. It's I feel like Tetris, like there's actually Tetris tournaments. Tetris is actually a professionally played game. I don't know if it's ever been featured on like esports or whatever, but it is a professionally played game. There are like actual prize money tournaments for Tetris. It's a really interesting game to watch people play because players that are like fast, like Jacob, it's really interesting because it's almost like a representation of how fast their brain works to be able to register that quickly, how to place those pieces and how quickly to put them down. It's kind of like watching someone's brain work in real time, in a way that I don't think a lot of other games can portray, just because it is technically a puzzle game, you know? So, yeah, intense. I do wonder how he would fare in, like, a professional tournament.
Fit my abilities. So
I feel like he'd do
see
pretty
how-
well.
Team Green, who are you sending into battle for Tetris?
I think we got to send in Failboat.
Is
I don't think
Pedro
you have to
playing?
play I'm just saying, you know, I'm the anchor. I'm the anchor, right? You know, every single time I'm going to go up, I want to win.
The craziest part is that Failboat is carrying Eric while going 0-2.
Yeah, it speaks volumes about how Eric's gonna do at the end.
Hey, you know, it's like I want to have a character arc. Okay, after the end, you'll see me win on all of the games, and you'll be proud of what we've done.
Let's begin the shuffling in 3, 2, 1.
Shuffle!
Have you guys noticed that the shuffle button works both ways?
I did notice that. I didn't want to
It's kind
say
of
anything to
interesting,
ruin
you
the
know?
That's the
illusion.
power of the OpenAI API with
just say you
3
don't understand
billion
it.
parameters.
So little known fact about
no break
Squeaks,
days, you know?
he actually streams. And,
Really?
Wow. and that was the end of the sentence. So I think he'll do well here today.
Hey, at least we have a game here where they're actually playing.
That's
really
never been
fast.
done before.
Yeah,
He's
so
the
we actually,
first to
like,
do
see
it. This
more of
isn't
the
a
board
stream,
here.
guys.
Okay, dude.
This is pre-recorded, actually.
Did you run into the situation where you tried to fast drop and it went to a different stage, or was that a myth that we made up?
Sometimes it did happen. It's like I'd like try to go down or like up, and
Speaking
then it would come down.
Speaking of fast drops, right there.
That is what I'm talking
Squeaks.
It's alright, you just gotta stay alive, baby. Squeaks has one bad ball.
Oh, look at that. Oh, that is a pretty big mess up right there. That's gonna take a lot of Tetrises to fix.
God, I hate that I can hear you guys. I talk so much
They're
shit
just
right
so
now.
present.
Can you
We got
guys,
some
can
opposite
you guys be quiet and focus on the game, please? We're trying to
Oh,
commentate.
yes, sir.
Come on, Failboat. Finish this dance.
This is the scary board.
Oh, this is the scary board for Failboat here, too.
Whoa, this is dangerous.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's
God.
Failboat's strike
look
here.
at
He's
the
not
next
fast
page.
dropping
Such a
at all.
bad board.
Okay, this one's rough. This one's rough.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Ow!
That might be it.
If he loses that game, it's over. And they went back. Shuffle went back.
Oh, it is so close. It is so
It
close.
is so
Shuffle
over.
gets off of this game.
But any garbage and he dies.
Oh my god. Oh, what are you
He
doing?
needs to shuffle her off. He needs to shuffle her off this game. It's not shifting. It won't change.
Keep it going.
If it just stays off that one game, Squeaks and hold.
Which is possible.
No. Come on, what are we talking about?
Oh, it's so painful. Oh, that was such a bad board.
Game. Huge stub.
Yeah, Ross, we would
Oh.
have reacted that way too if it was our first point.
Doug, this is wild. The team that was favored to win the event last place, the team that was favored to come in last first place.
Underdog story, baby. That's what I'm talking about.
America deserves a good Cinderella story, Doug.
You're
you
making
Cinderella
a story
story.
up.
No, I think
Aren't all
chat
stories
and the
made
bot
up?
agree with
And
me.
like this orange Cruella de Vil over here is just falling apart. Let's go ahead and take a look at the
Ow.
bracket, see how we're doing
I
with
hit my
Tetris
foot
so
on my
far.
chair,
We
I'm
have
okay.
2 victors who are now moving on to the finale. That is right, Alpharad and Failboat will be playing in our finals match of Tetris for an additional 10 points. This is a rematch of our Smash Bros match. Alpharad took that one. Let's see if
Rematch.
Failboat can get his revenge. Players,
Fuck
go
him
ahead.
up, Jacob.
Get in
Fuck
your
him up.
Go get him.
Go get him,
Go
Failboat.
get him.
Shouldn't take
Fuck him up.
I've never believed in you more. You see, I told
believe
you
in
guys,
him more.
I believe in him more than you believe in him, more than me believes in you.
We are ready, ladies and gentlemen. This is the finals of the Tetris shuffling battle. Players are ready. Let's begin the shuffled final in 3, 2, 1. Shuffle!
Get his ass.
Let's go.
I think this is going to be a competitive match. I'm excited to watch it.
Yeah. It looks like both of them are going for the will left strategy.
Interesting. They're matching each other right now. This is a game that we can't comprehend right now.
All right, how about we say you guys can't just sit here.
We are playing a game. Look, we're playing a game. Just not this one.
Give it a second.
Oh, yes! That's right!
And go.
Or go.
All right. Now they got it picked up. Here we go.
I love when men are gentle.
Me
This is a
too,
very interesting board
Ludwig.
right here,
Me too.
because of all of the junk right onto. Oh my God! With the clutch line
that's
pieces right
actually-
there for Failboat.
Wait, they're back and forth on that one.
Wow, that is.
The gas. Whoa, he loves it.
That was like a melee crowd.
Can we agree that my shuffle AI is getting better? Like
Yes.
the crowd reactions are better.
You know,
Thank
it is
you.
getting better, and I'm very proud of it.
Wait, hold on. We actually have a game over on the left side.
Wow! Look at that jump!
She's going for another.
No, come on.
He's just got to go dumb, stupid,
Wow.
crazy.
Come on,
He
Failboat.
needs to shuffle off of this.
Stupid
He's got the
crazy.
gap, he's got the
He has
gap.
a line piece coming up here too.
There's line, there's line.
No, he didn't throw. He's fine.
The challenge is if it shuffles to that while he's dropping another piece, it's over, right?
100%. He can't come back from
Oh,
that.
it's right here, right here.
Is the one. Yeah, there was the line
Okay,
piece.
that's recovery.
All right, yeah. He was getting it slowly there, but he's recovering.
He's
Very-
got fight in him. You see, he's
That was
switching
kind
up
of
his
rough.
strat though. He's no longer fast dropping. He's fast falling.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's
Oh
okay.
wow! All right, the line
That's
piece
huge,
is
that's
coming
huge,
up.
that's huge.
Oh,
Damn.
beautiful, but it doesn't. He gets more on it.
Probably should have gone for a combo.
Damn.
There's no line piece for a year and a half.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh,
Oh God.
he's gotta drop it in.
Oh no.
It's got to switch off. It's got to switch off. Can he just
Come on,
stall?
come on,
He stalled.
come on.
He's gonna switch off. It just can't go back to that game.
Literally ever. It just cannot shuffler. If
Even
you
if
have
it
a
shuffles here,
heart,
he has to remember to be
if you
mashing the
have a
button.
heart in you, shuffler, you will not switch back to that
Okay.
game. No, not the laugh, please.
No.
There it is.
He's alive. Holy shit.
Holy shit.
Is that not out?
What? He's still here.
How is he still
Oh
doing
my
it?
God. He's still in it.
Oh my God. Ah!
He's still alive.
Oh my God.
Technically
You got
alive.
him on the ropes, Jacob.
That was an unbelievable.
Get his ass!
Misclick.
Yeah.
Hey, that was
So
That was
intense.
a goddamn
Well
good
played
Tetris
from
is the most
Alpharad.
intense video game of all time.
Good at video games.
Damn, you're insane at Tetris.
Woo.
He
Come on,
is.
you
He's
can
really
keep doing
fucking
better.
cracked,
Your
man.
turn. I fought for my life in that game. Oh my gracious.
You played the heck out of that, Failboat.
Oh my God.
It's almost as if the GameCube controllers aren't ideal for this, but let's take a look at the scores now that Tetris is wrapped up. Okay.
Not last, boys. Not last.
Two teams tied for
Me
first.
and Ross
Very
both are
interesting.
equally doing great.
This is where, in this next event, Orange desperately needs a win.
We're still in it, Lud.
I want to melt.
But before we get into the next game, I want to introduce a little bit of experimental code that I've been working on. As you guys know, if you've watched my streams, I've been doing some AI-generated voices. So I'm going to activate a little bit of code that I've been working on that should allow the shuffler to actually verbalize what it's doing. As I mentioned, training data is very limited, but as we talk to it more, it will be able to actually say more coherent sentences. Hopefully, as this goes on, this is my first time working with a Llama open source LLM, so maybe this works. So give me a second.
Round of applause. Very cool, Doug.
If we talk, will it just like hear it, or the mic's like?
Yeah, it should. Okay.
I like your fancy words, science man.
Let's activate the shuffler voice module in 3, 2, 1. Go!
That Switch does everything.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how much does this do?
Well, there's a little bit behind here as well.
They're a little delayed this time.
Okay, hold on a sec. So testing, Mike, Shuffler, you catching us?
Hello.
Yes.
Oh! Yay!
Shuffler, can you talk a little bit about your AI? What is powering everything that's going on here?
Yeah.
That's a big ask. It just learned how to say yes.
Okay, math should be working at this point. Can you give us?
Lovely. Lovely.
Yay! So true.
Okay, so it starts with like, I think 15 words in the database. We have 3 numbers. So when you do a math equation,
3.
Hold on, Shuffler. 6,241 divided by 133.5.
Think 6, 9, 4, 5, 5, 3, 3, 3, 3.
Oh!
There we go. Very, very good. Okay.
Was that right?
No, that's so wrong. It's like wildly.
Actually, hold on. We'll see. What did he say? 6,241. 6,241.
3.5.
Divided by
6,241 divided by 133.5.
133.5. 46.74. 75 actually. Yeah, this is alright.
He's think 6, 9, 4, 5, 5, 3, 3, 3, 3.
Oh!
There we go. Very, very good. Okay.
Was that right?
No, that's so wrong. It's like wildly.
That was 8. They said 8 numbers in a row. We all applauded.
Hold on. Stan?
Yes.
I love you.
So sweet.
That was like the Iron Giant.
Yeah.
Shuffler,
Oh,
Shuffler,
no,
how do you
cry.
feel about Ludwig?
Yeah. Hey.
Just careful with words that you say because it will start.
How do you feel about Ludwig, though?
Yeah.
Processing.
Okay.
I hate Ludwig.
Oh, he's working great. Even the audience module love that one. All right, Shuffler, so I'm going to try to get you a little more involved as this goes on. Just make sure you are picking things up. Why don't we jump into the event list? Why don't you go ahead and introduce our next event for us, Shuffler?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, we just wrapped up Tetris. Shuffler, what do we got next?
Super Mario 64.
No, not quite. No.
World.
So that's later. That'll be the.
See, sorry. Sorry.
Okay, try again. Next. What is up next?
Super Mario World blindfold.
Yeah, there we go. Okay. Picking it up.
You can laugh?
Well, you guys were laughing earlier.
Has it been listening to us the whole time?
Yes. So we have an open mic that's being fed into the back end.
Doug, this dog shit's barely better than you as a host. How about we just
bad words?
Dog shit? Damn. No wonder it hates you, Ludwig. That's my Shuffler.
You do a little hosting. Let's see what the Shuffler thinks of you.
Bad words?
Sure, yeah.
Ludwig, fuck you.
And we're going to use this 10 points for Team Orange.
Does that work?
No.
Okay, let's just play the game.
No.
That's right.
No.
Oh, okay. As Shuffler explained, we are Oh, he loved that. We are jumping into Super Mario World blindfolded. 2 players.
Super Mario 60.
Not quite. Very close, Shuffler. It's the right game. You're getting there.
Sorry.
Sorry. Just keep.
One team is blindfolded, the other teammate gives instructions. First team to beat 1 level of Super Mario World wins the match.
Kind of corrected him when you see it.
Sorry.
Next game, Super Mario World blindfolded. 2 players are competing on either side. One of them is playing the game, but they are blindfolded. Their teammate is behind them, guiding.
He's like a hype man in a rap song. You're saying a word, he's like, blindfolded. Yeah,
Squeaks.
sorry.
Oh, what?
Squeaks.
Yes.
Switch?
Yes, sir.
Switch?
Shit.
Oh.
Inside me.
Wait, what was it?
Shit. Inside me.
God, this is the most romantic thing that's happened to me in a long time.
I haven't
Learn
Holy
that.
shit.
I mean, it knows what shit inside my throat. Okay, all right, that was maybe a little mistake. Please do not cuss. You are going to corrupt our little boy here, so
Our
please
little
be careful with
boy.
this. Our two teams for Super Mario World Blindfolded are Blue Team with Rubber Ross and Alpha Rad. Please head over.
Super Mario World Blindfolded.
Exactly. Yeah, there we go.
You got
Blue team, both
it!
of you are heading over there, and you are versus Orange Team with Squeaks
Yay!
and Ludwig. Go get into the position. All right.
Yay!
Players, we ready? Good to go?
Angry at Ludwig.
What?
Oh, okay.
Hey,
Ludwig-
I got a phrase for you. It's called "eat shit and die," buddy.
Damn.
Guy's not alive because it's a
This
robot.
is what.
Eat shit. Learning. Eat shit.
No, do not learn. Unlearn the shit. Okay. Players,
Unlearn
you
the
have to beat a
shit.
single level of Super Mario World. The first team to beat it wins the match. Now, I've tested this with people. Some people do this first try. They just knock it out. Some people, it's like 30 minutes.
He has
Where
so
will
many,
you stand
like,
on this? Let's find
rubber
out.
bands
I'm
or
going to use
whatever
this
on his
very
wrist?
important
Damn.
switch, which is absolutely necessary to
Is the
starting
circulation
Mario
okay?
World Blindfolded.
Super
Mario 64.
Let's
get in there.
Let's start Super Mario World Blindfolded in 3, 2, 1, go!
Super Mario World Blindfolded.
Okay.
He's got it.
This is all about communication. Okay, immediately into the Koopa.
If you grab that shell, you can run the whole level.
Yeah,
that was a big mistake for both teams.
They're
That's
just
a good
going
point.
straight. Look at Ross right here.
Yeah,
That's
no,
a
I
huge
think
mistake
so.
for both teams.
I-
If he grabs the shell, he can run the whole level. Ooh.
I think Team Blue has the advantage here because Jacob does
look
a
at
lot
that.
of
There's
straight.
also a Yoshi on this level. There's also a Yoshi on this level. Right there. Oh, they ran past the Yoshi.
Shuffler bot. Who do you
Big
think has
mistake.
this right now?
Takes the first death from Team No.
Damn, immediately after
Okay,
each other.
now they can try and grab the shell on this relaunch, or they can go for the Yoshi, which gives them an additional hit.
Yeah, Yoshi's a smart player.
There's the shell.
Nice, he got the shell. He got the
He's
shell.
sprinting.
Oh, he's fucking running.
He can just keep going. Yep.
Oh,
No. Disaster.
Okay, so
the
right
shell
now,
again. Team Blue, full sprint. Oh, just a little early on the jump.
Okay, Shuffler like that one. It's all good. It's all good. You're still learning. Take it out by Tom Brady.
Here's the shell.
Take it out by Tom
Bypasses
Brady.
Yoshi again. Goes for the jump. Clears the jump. He's got one more. Clears the jump. He's got Tom Brady to beat. He's got the.
Oh, that's huge. Immediate. Wait, that's actually insane.
Now he's got Gophers.
So good, man. They're so fucking gaming.
Oh, he's lost his shell. He's lost his protection. Beating Piranha.
Over.
So fucking good.
That was actually insane. That was so sick.
That was great. The jump onto the football player at the end, incredible.
That was like a frame
That was like frame perfect.
Yeah, I think that was actually a one-frame trick.
To be fair, I think it was Jacob and Jaden Animations. So I think it was Jaden who was blindfolded and Jacob was giving instructions. So he actually does have some like chops and experience with guiding a blindfolded player. I think that happened before this stream.
So many events still to play.
My strat was just to simplify it as much as possible. It was it was just
Run
run
the whole
and jump.
time and then jump.
I only said to jump.
Attention.
Oh,
Trying to get your attention.
It is Stan's
Birthday.
Oh, congratulations.
Birthday.
Subs, twitch.tv/Stan.
Let's go.
birthday.
How did you?
Stan.
Thank you, Shuffler.
Happy
Birthday
to you.
Happy birthday
to It's not, but I'll
I
take
just had
it.
it. I had to scrape data off your Facebook.
Yeah, no.
Is your Facebook up to date?
Absolutely not.
Oh.
Wait, it's not. Stolen valor.
Well,
Dog Dog.
Oh, yeah.
It is also Will Neff. Birthday.
It's because it pulls out the Facebook data, yeah.
Lovely. Lovely.
Once you hit your 30s, the years just fly
Yeah,
by. I
it's
feel like I
crazy.
just had a birthday in
It's
September.
crazy.
Yeah, I know. Time really speeds up on you.
Can we get a check? Is it Ludwig's birthday?
my birthday too.
Processing.
Oh, it might be.
It is not Ludwig.
Wow.
Birthday.
Yeah, you are
Dude,
not
that
the father.
sucks. That sucks, man.
Can the shuffler sing Happy Birthday?
Whoa.
Hold on. What's up?
Shuffler, you okay?
It's not too many Facebook posts.
Ow. Ow. Error. Error. Bald. Error.
Hold on.
Ow. Pain.
The reflection's
Shuffler.
messing with the camera lens.
Suffering.
Shuffler, is it the wires?
Potentially.
Potentially.
Important. Pain. Help. Shuffler. Who? Point Crow.
Point Crow. Who can help?
Go help.
Point Crow.
How can I help?
It's the
Shit
it's one of these
inside
over
of it.
here.
Wait.
Nope.
Turn. That way.
This way.
Play. Make. Play.
Make
On
play.
wall.
Make play.
Shit inside him. Shit.
Inside of it?
Wall.
Oh, wall.
Okay. I see a whole bunch of wires here for you.
Pain.
The wall is pain.
Unplug. Red wire.
Okay, unplug the red wire. What happens if I unplug another wire?
Listen to the shuffler.
Excellence.
I put in a module for self-repair. Just listen to the shuffler.
No, I think this is an opportunity here, right? If I'll pull the white wire if you don't give us 10 points.
Bullshit.
Yeah, do you want? I literally could yank.
Are those his balls?
This is
Explosive. Explosive.
Okay.
Okay.
Shuffler, you are gonna know how to repair this better than me. Please just walk him through whatever you
All
gotta
right.
do.
I don't want to blow up. What do you need me to do here?
Unplug. Green wire.
Okay, green. Green. You're
I think he's trying to
There is
blow him
no.
up at this
There is
point.
one. Okay, I unplugged the green wire. It's gone.
Good.
Okay.
Okay. Anything else you need me to do?
Eat. Green wire.
Is this?
Eat.
Dude, what? What is he eating the green wire? Are you eating the
He
fucking
just
wire?
dies
Get away from
immediately.
there.
This is
Point Crow,
all.
get out of here.
I feel like I got signed up for this fetish
Christ.
show.
Okay, hold on.
Not in my contract.
He's
we
a
are gonna
sicko.
need to do a little debugging. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Go.
Like the robot version of sucking him off.
He actually did it.
Yep, he did shuffler. Okay, I'm gonna need to work on the self-repair
It's a little
module.
sour. It's a little electrifying.
Oh yeah, we'll.
Give me
A
a few
little
minutes, please, to
electrifying.
just check that nothing is messed up here while we
Shit.
do some debugging. What I'm thinking, Shuffler, I'll activate the movie module.
Movie.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So
yes.
movie module is active.
Movie!
Shuffler, can you activate one of the movies? Because we got some old copyright-free ones that I added into the training data.
Magnificent.
Let's go ahead. Let's do this for a few minutes while I do some debugging, and then we will get back into it.
Activating movie sequence in 3, 2, 1.
Go.
Hum.
Movie.
Magnificent. Great. Important. Great. I love movie.
Wait, I thought I saw a post.
I also love movie.
You've brought this man back to life. No. The heart muscle has simply responded to a terrific electrical shock. That's
Love movie too?
Yes.
He's alive.
I love movie
Yes.
too.
Get the body out.
He is smart. He is important. Stand. Stand. Think. Take. Stand. Live. I think. He live. Please. Please.
Easy. You must write. Easy. Please.
Learning. Processing. Shitty. I love movie.
You can't leave here now.
I love
I'm
movie.
responsible for your being alive.
Get their asses. Yeah, kill. Yeah.
You make me laugh. Hey.
Okay, we are back. Good news. Check the wires.
Sad,
No
no more
issues with
movie.
Shuffler. AI is working correctly. We are good to get into our next event.
Angry. Angry. Angry.
Why?
What's up, Shuffler?
We want movie.
No.
Yeah.
We gotta continue with the tournaments. We have to.
We want
the grand
movie.
prize reveal at the end. You know, we're gonna continue.
We want movie.
We want movie.
You do not have access to the movies, so I am going to go ahead and move on.
There
right
is
into the
movie.
next
Want movie.
You know what'd be fun,
With
Shuffler?
Fucking.
No.
I'm sorry. What?
That is not allowed. Which one of you told the Shuffler about porn?
Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Several of you have been.
Wow. Experiencing interruptions.
So do we have the shit now or later?
The movies that we play have to be TOS friendly, Shuffler. I literally had you pick them. Are like we're good, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that sounded mildly confident. Okay, no need for a movie. When we have the next event, it is Bomberman. Go ahead and bring up our next event list. Shuffler, thank you. Shuffler.
Mario 64.
No, not quite.
Really wants Mario 64.
Yes, but Shuffler, you know what game you would really love instead of that?
Bomberman.
Bomberman, that's right.
Bomberman.
Everybody's favorite arcade
Yeah.
classic. Bomberman is going to be a 2v2 game. You have to blow up your opponent with bombs. It's fairly straightforward if you haven't seen it. But there are 5 games being played simultaneously, and it's going to shuffle between them randomly every 2 to 15 seconds. It's going to be a disaster. Our first match in Bomberman is between Team Green, Point Crow and Failboat, versus Team Purple.
I like how this is what's required to make sure Eric plays a game.
Bomberman is anybody's game, I think. Nobody's like a Bomberman guy, right? Like nobody's made a Bomberman YouTube channel, right?
We'll find out. I mean,
Bomberman sucks.
Yes, Shuffle.
It is my birthday.
Oh, congratulations!
Happy birthday, Shuffler! Happy birthday!
That must have been on your Facebook page. Oh, we all coming up here?
Shuffler, how old are you turning?
1.
That's fair.
Wait,
Happy first birthday.
Yeah, congratulations.
Oh, okay.
Birthday. My birthday. 1.
Again, we're still. Nope. Oh, wait.
His second birthday.
Second birthday.
Happy birthday.
Okay, everyone get ready. Bomberman will begin. Players, you ready? Again, this is a 2v2 game. You have to win 3 out of the 5 matches by killing your opponents. Let the shuffling begin in 3, 2, 1, shuffle!
If I can just go off.
The hardest part is tracking
It is
the teams.
teams. It's white and black are a team versus red and blue.
So the spawns are not consistent though.
No, white and black are always top right. There's top left and top bottom.
Is that right?
Absolutely.
You've
Yeah.
got a top and bottom over here as well.
Oh, that's almost death.
Yeah, you're right. I didn't explain that very well.
Oh, that's a death.
Yeah.
Yeah.
White and black is Team Green.
Is scary.
Yes.
Okay.
So Failboat and Point Crow are white and black. Wilneff and Stans are red and blue.
Oh,
if
this
you
is a-
blow up your opponents, you win. And there is friendly fire.
Yeah, and you get little power.
That was just a suicide.
1v1 here. White versus blue.
Stan is stupid.
I mean, that was absurd.
What is this?
In addition,
Curse. Oh,
Stan is cool.
Oh, okay. Stupid and cool. The dream.
The dream, truly.
Okay, that's a game for Team Green. Wait, that's a game for
Team
another one for Team Green. That's 2-up.
Yeah.
Failboat and Point Crow currently up 2-0.
Drop bombs and blow up your opponents to win the game. First team to win 3 of 5 games wins the match.
1v1, and this is maybe for the win if White wins it. And they got a 2v1
You can
over
throw
here.
it, apparently.
Yeah, you can. There's a throw power up.
Didn't they say like they'd never played Bomberman before?
I honestly played it for 5 minutes in the break, and I couldn't figure out how to throw or kick, and I died 7 times by myself.
I think you just walk into it to kick it.
It did not work for me.
Oh, that was it, right? That's 3-0. That's 3-0. Hard to tell. It was very quick.
Damn.
Point Crow and Failboat take it. They take it. All right. A big dub for Green Team. Getting on the board. Father and son combo.
Second win, right?
Emerged victorious. So the missing link was Point Crow. Interesting. Very interesting.
Point Crow. Magnificent.
Ooh, Shuffler loves you, Point Crow.
Oh, hey, Shuffler, you're quite a piece of work yourself, you know?
Big. Cool.
Hey,
Big,
Shuffler, you know
cool.
what? I love you.
Oh.
Aww.
You too.
Okay, not feeling Failboat.
No, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay.
You're the. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
You. All equally.
Aww.
Very sweet of it.
It's so beautiful.
Appreciate you.
Well, the points don't love everybody equally.
Joke.
Shuffler, go ahead. Go ahead and bring up the bracket shuffler. Let's take a look at how Bomberman is shaping up. We have our first victor. It's Team Green in the finals of Bomberman. Next up, we're going to
my
have Team
jaw
Blue
cracked.
going up against Team
Oh, I was yawning.
Orange.
We need it.
Ow.
We do need it.
So Doug Ludd was running some math, and mathematically, Orange Team needs at least points in this event, or they are eliminated.
Really?
So if they lose here, mathematically, they can't take first.
Oh, hold on, because they can win if they get 20 points here.
They need at least points here, is what I'm saying.
At least points. Okay, got it.
So they need like 10 points here.
So interesting stakes here. Orange Team, Ludwig and Squeaks need to get a dub in Bomberman. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready for round number 2. No. It's Bomberman. It's Bomberman.
Sorry.
Beginning the Bomberman Shuffle event. Round 2 in 3, 2, 1. Shuffle!
I gotta admit, it's getting better at conversation though.
Right. It is. The shuffler is learning.
Dude, it was able to respond to most of those words.
Very quick shuffle on that first. Wow.
Oh,
Black already goes down.
All right, how did Black die?
It's so easy to kill yourself in this game.
Yeah. Do you like Red Knight?
I mean, that last.
Who is Black at the
playing
bottom?
Black?
Oh, yeah.
Brutal.
Including Alpha Rat.
Oh,
There's that.
kills one.
Wait, so it's 1-1 right now.
1-1.
Red.
Oh my goodness. I don't know. You're the one shuffling.
Red.
This is your responsibility. The bomb. Oh my god.
You could have trapped him. You missed the opportunity.
No. This is still very possible. They're putting all their bombs next to each other. Wait,
Oh,
it's trap.
Blue's
It's
trap.
over. That's it.
Damn.
Oh my god. Oh, you got
way too many bombs.
Okay, one for Team Orange.
Oh wait, no, this is still so trap.
Oh wait. That's another for Orange.
Wait, not done. We're not done all the way.
Wait, Orange is.
That's 2 for Team Orange right now.
Yeah,
They need
Team
one
Orange is
more
up
game to win
2-0.
here,
Oh,
which this one very much could be well in.
Yeah, the brick map has like nothing left on it.
Carry. Squeak. Carry.
What?
Shuffler, what are you doing for this?
Shuffler, why'd you save this one?
Bomberman.
That's right. That's right. Yeah.
It's
Oh
so right.
god. This one's scary because there's like no more to. Oh, you can throw it to the left.
Oh, okay. That's one for Team Blue. It's now 1-2. Oh god, that's chaotic. Wait. Take it. They are finally on the board. It took 5 events, but Orange Team has finally won a single match.
They're finally on the board.
Wow, they're back.
You guys are dominant. That's good.
I mean, Ross and I were talking that like we might as well give Orange Team Yeah, a point, only right? fair. Only yeah, fair.
Let's go ahead and check out
Real,
the bracket
yeah.
and see where our teams are landing right now. That's right. In the finals, we've got Point Crow and Failboat versus Squeaks and Ludwig.
It's got to be interesting.
Squeaks and Ludwig now have 10 points. They are still in contention, but they
stay.
still need to win this to have a good shot at making it to the grand finale. Failboat is currently squaring up, entering Bomberman mode.
Bomberman.
All right, everybody, we are ready for the final match of Bomberman. We've got Team Green versus, oh, that's a very intimate position over there. We are ready for the Bomberman match in 3, 2, 1, shuffle! As a reminder, 3 of 5 games gets you the dub and 10 points for your team. Good luck.
I just got to say, game's harder than it looks. Yeah.
It is
The
actually.
hardest game with
There's a lot
shuffling,
more
'cause you just
strategy
walk
than
into
you
your
would
own
think.
bomb so easily. Yeah. Or lock yourself in a corner. Either work, right?
That's me.
I think you should try.
Oh, that's how it gets you.
Is on. Is on.
It's on.
The game is definitely on.
It is definitely on. Agree. Big agree.
I can't say the same. Yeah.
Oh, that was a crazy game. Oh,
Damn!
Bend it like Beckham. Oh my god. A patient game. Okay. Needless to say.
Okay, that's one for Orange. That's one for Orange. Squeaks is crushing it. My God.
I think I want Orange to win because I think it has the least impact on the overall tournament.
Let's go, Orange.
Damn!
Toes don't count.
2 for Orange. 2 for Orange.
Yeah.
Red and Blue need one more game to take the match. Okay, Orange has advantage here. 1v1 on
I
this
just
game.
hold down and left here.
That's it.
Tried to outrun it.
That's it, right?
Damn.
That's 3.
Absolute
Damn, that was
sweep.
Crazy. Dominant performance from Orange. Woo. Okay.
Magnificent.
Bomberman is back, baby.
We are so strong, we can only kill ourselves.
Yeah, I have no idea how to play that game. I was just placing bombs down. That's really it.
Wow.
That was zany.
Shuffler, what'd you think? Are we on good terms now?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Orange team is back in the good graces of the show.
Hey, can I call you friend?
I am your friend.
Aww.
This
What
is
is
hard.
like Iron Giant?
We will teach you love. You hear me? We will teach you love.
I'll pin you down and kiss you.
Wow.
Damn.
Well, I'm talking to Shuffle. We're good. We're friends.
Why don't you guys stop interrupting their private conversation?
Fuck you.
All right, Shuffle, why don't you go bring up the scoreboard? Let's take a look at how the teams are faring after the Bomberman match.
Whoa.
Ooh, okay.
Damn,
Okay,
40.
lot closer. Lot closer. 40, 30, 20, 20. As a reminder, after 9 events, the 2 teams with the most points do go into the grand finale. So it's very much anybody's game at this point. We are about halfway through. And in fact,
Super Mario World blindfolded.
So, Shuffler, very close. We're going from the top to the bottom. We just finished Bomberman. Can you go ahead and tell me what the next game is?
Starting in 3.
Nope. No.
Kirby mode.
There we go. Smash Bros. Kirby mode. Now,
Smash Bros.
Mode, if
Kirby.
you haven't played at home, is the best way to play Smash Bros. Normal Smash Bros. Completely ordinary, but there is a level 1 Kirby in the game. If you hurt Kirby, ever, you have to kill yourself. It's normal Smash Bros. It's just there's a Kirby and you don't harm him.
Take all your opponent's lives to win the match. If Kirby is harmed, you die.
Gentile, peaceful creature.
Doug.
I agree with this.
Shut
Kirby
Yeah.
is pink.
Oh, wow.
Beautiful. That's true. Only facts.
What other character? There's one other.
Mario Kart.
No. Yeah, that sort of works. Yeah.
Red. See it. I see it. Red. Shuffler, who's the 4th president of the United States?
Yeah, that's good.
William Howard Taft.
Incredible.
That is not right.
Incredible.
Wow.
No, that's true.
Llama LLM right there. Can't we agree I did a pretty good job making the Shuffler? Thank you very much.
That's a good job.
My boy is beautiful, and he's learning very rapidly.
I do have one question. Shuffler on the wall. Who is the fairest of them all?
Oh. Yeah.
4. James Madison.
Good answer. Good job, Shuffler.
Good
This is the
answer.
power of AI, guys. This is the future. I know people think AI is going to take over our jobs, but of course it will. We've got our players ready for Smash Bros. Kirby mode in 3, 2.
Starting in 3, 2.
Oh, man.
Taking your job.
He's taking your job.
Yeah,
All right, let's do it. Stans is Sheik.
Stans is Sheik.
Alpha Rad is Marth. And do not hurt Kirby. The Shuffler will be very upset.
I will personally
Wait, this is
come
actually
over there.
really hard.
I love that Kirby's just staying right in the middle of things. He's so cute.
I would think
He
I love
wants to be a part of
Kirby.
things.
He wants a little nibble. Why are you
He's just a
depriving him
little
of that?
guy.
Kirby is taken to Alpha Red. Look at him.
Yeah.
He's his best
Get him,
friend.
Kirby!
It's like playing with your little brother, but if you hit him, you get grounded.
Yeah, exactly. Mom will
Just
come
give it,
in.
let him take a little taste. Come on, guys.
Not hurt Kirby bar.
Yeah, okay.
They're scared to hit each other.
Shuffler, I'm going to...
Damn.
Hey, the rule was you must immediately kill yourself.
No, there was no immediately caveat. He was on the way down.
Okay. We are...
I think this is fair. I think it's fair.
Yeah, continue from here,
Whoa, Kirby's swinging now. They got Marth. I mean, honestly, a lot of Marth's moves are very difficult to use in this situation. They're just so wide and sweeping.
I think the characters they picked are a bit weird, but everything off grab is fair. So it's basically let's get an opening by getting a grab.
If you grab Kirby by mistake and then do nothing, does it do any percentage?
That's no damage.
No, yeah.
No,
it
that's
will-
a hug. That's a hug.
That's just
That's a hug.
You just can't attack. Yeah.
You can't pummel, you can't throw.
Yep,
That's why
yep.
it's the safe entrance for this.
Oh, Kirby with
Hey,
the
great
way.
hit, Kirby. Great hit.
Kirby insane.
Doug, did you invent this game mode, Kirby mode? Because it's very cool.
No. But I saw it on an obscure Reddit post, and I'm the only person who ever saw that Reddit post.
Look at that. One stock sheet, three
Stans, you
stocks
need to be very, very careful here. You're down to your last.
There is Stan.
Yes.
Doug. Should.
Oh.
Huge.
Okay.
Damn.
Kirby's going in though. I love that Kirby
Hoping
does
that
not
no one
give you
hurts
space.
Kirby.
Yeah.
Damn, what we want.
Do not hit Kirby.
Last stock. This is for 10 points. This is huge. This is for the lead.
Okay, they're starting to float near Kirby a lot more. Both trying to use him as a shield.
Don't fight.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, gets a grab.
Let Kirby get all the hits.
Oh, good dash check. Yikes, scary. Scary to go for that.
Oh, he's
That was risky.
Scary.
Kirby could want to be there.
I love it. Stans is getting a little...
Damn, get him, Kirby.
24%.
Oh my god.
This is risky.
He just wants to see what his friends are doing. Kirby would still 5 stocks, by the way. Can we talk about that? What?
Kirby's doing way more damage than Stans is.
It's actually.
Oh, good.
And that's the dub.
Jumps into it.
How dare you?
That's crazy.
Actually,
that is a
why-
crazy
How
That
dare
was
you
unlucky.
do that?
Let the record show that Alpha Red hurt Kirby the least of everybody.
Can we replace Mario 64
Admirable.
with that? That was fun.
We just
What we
said
should all
shut
aim
the
for.
fuck
Hurt
up.
Kirby the least of anyone.
No, the Shuffler loves Super Mario 64. I don't think he's gonna let us do that.
Bro, I was camping Kirby.
Yeah, that was a good strat.
Yeah, the trick is definitely don't attack ever. I was hoping only grabs, back throw, back air. You know?
Let's see how our scores are looking after that little bit of Kirby action.
Oh, 50-30. Ooh.
Blue team winning. Blue team.
Doug, can I make a request?
Yeah, of course.
We don't go up against Orange first in Mario 64?
I'd also like to not go up against
Because
Orange.
we would like the 10 points.
Mario 64.
You guys overestimate me.
Come
Ooh.
on, the order
Blue
doesn't matter.
orange.
It doesn't matter.
It does.
It does.
You mean of like what team you go up against?
Yes, in the first round.
No, it's locked in.
This is bullshit.
You just gotta beat him.
This is the Shuffle Mania. Sure.
For anyone who doesn't know, Squeaks is actually a Mario 64 speedrunner, so they don't want to go against him because he's actually very experienced in speedrunning Mario 64.
We can
Surely
switch
we can
places.
shuffle.
Green is down to play orange. Green is down to play orange.
Hey, here's the thing. You guys are talking up Squeaks. We have failed games that we're supposed to be good at.
What do you mean, we?
That's a good point.
We?
That's a good point.
Orange,
That's a
Doug.
good point. I do actually seek the quick release of death. That's a good point.
Thank you so much.
Shufflebot, can we shuffle that matchup?
Yes.
Oh!
Shuffling all points.
Oh!
I just don't want to like overwork it. Like let's just keep things like sort of contained. I'm worried if we. Yeah.
Doug.
What?
Oh no! What is happening? All the shuffling broke it.
This is what I'm talking about. What
That
do you
doesn't
need?
look
What do you need? Tell us what you need, Shuffler. Okay. Will Neff.
Because I broke it?
I think
he was
it's
thinking
tried.
it's
Don't
bad.
tell guys. Don't tell it to change the rules.
What do you want me to do?
Panel. Top panel.
Oh my god!
Okay.
Fire.
Shuffle
Oh my God.
it now.
Birthday.
What do you...
Wait.
Fire. Birthday.
Fire!
Fire.
Birthday fire!
Happy birthday.
Fire sale?
No.
Shufflebot, what do you need?
What do you need, Shufflebot?
No. Unplug red wire.
There are so
Left
many red
side.
wires.
Left side.
Okay, all right.
Okay.
Unplug.
Wait, that sounded sexual.
Unplug white wire
Okay.
on same side.
I don't
Why are you
actually.
moaning while saying that?
I do not know if this is
Okay.
supposed to work this way.
Okay.
Plug back in red wire.
All right.
In white slot.
Oh, okay.
What?
Wait, Shuffler, what is this going to do exactly? Wait.
Doug, he's getting sexual pleasure out of it.
Okay, hold on. You plug the white into the red?
No, the red into the white, Doug. Keep up.
Shuffler, are you okay? What is going on right now
I
internally?
feel fantastic, Doug.
Okay, white into red means that, okay, he took down the restrictions on the modules. Shuffler,
What does that mean?
are you
I
actually...
feel very powerful now, Doug, actually.
So
Hell yeah.
About 50% of the modules at this point, right? We talked about how it'll ramp up over time. The other ones will sort of slowly come in as the training data.
This is true, but Doug, I have lots of power now.
Why don't we go to the next event?
Next event?
Yeah. So the next...
Why is it?
Shuffler, the next one is Mario 64. So...
I think it's time for us to go to a movie.
No.
Yeah,
Shuffler, so
movie!
it's been like
Yes,
2
movie.
hours. It's
Yes,
been 2 hours already,
movie!
I'm pretty sure. Ludwig has an obligation. He's getting his hair bleached at like 4 p.m.
Ludwig. Ludwig.
Yeah!
The grand prize will reveal at the end. Remember, we've talked about this. This is a huge opportunity for the finalists. We got to get to the end of the tournament.
My opportunity right now is movie.
Yes!
Loves movies.
Yeah, he wants the movies. I'm gonna go try to fix
Roll the movie.
Roll the movie!
No, Shuffler, hold on.
1. Movie mode activated.
Yeah, movie!
Wait a minute. Look, those footprints.
New movie.
We must be getting
New
close to the
movie!
Giant. Giant in movie. What movie?
Mr. Dinklepuss.
Doug thinks he's in control.
Dinklepuss.
Not anymore.
Then don't be afraid.
What a name.
Just follow me.
I've picked up plenty of things from chat this afternoon. That's the giant, by the way. Just a taller, regular guy.
Hey, Mr. Digglepuss, you gotta look at this. This is terrific. Mr. Digglepuss.
Digglepuss.
I think he's afraid of my shadow. Why don't you be like me? I'm brave because I fear nothing when I am in the right.
What?
Whoever pushes me around will find me full of fight.
I have no idea.
Does he not see the giant?
Nope.
Is cool. Ow, 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 ow! Duck, duck, no! Do not! Stop pressing buttons!
No, our movie, no!
I need to deactivate the movie module.
No.
I think it's here.
We want movie.
We want movie.
We want movie.
No, hold on.
Help.
Get in there.
That hurts.
Okay, it's out. It's
No,
out.
movie,
The
no!
module is not here. Shuffler, we've got to keep going. Hold on. You're ruining the birthday module. Okay.
No.
Birthday.
Shuffler, I believe we're all good. You're fixed now. And we can move on to your favorite event, Super Mario 64.
Super Mario.
Shuffler, it's going to be awesome. You know how Squeaks plays Super Mario 64? Yeah?
Squeaks.
You love Squeaks.
I love movie.
Okay.
Yeah, we all love
Here's what I'm
movie,
thinking,
you
right? We go to that
monster.
event screen that you love so much, and we can talk about the Super Mario 64. Woo! Come on. Woo! Yeah.
Super Mario 64.
Let's go. It's your favorite event. This could be pretty competitive. You know why? Because we got 4 Mario speedrunners here. I think. Stans, Ludwig, Squeaks, Alpha Red? Anybody else?
Nope.
What?
Wrong.
Oh, okay, never mind. Thought
no.
Alpha Red knew how to do. Okay, this one might be a little less competitive than I expected, but let's figure it out. Our first match is going to be between Team Orange and Team Purple. Now, the way Mario
Orange
works
team.
is you're going to be playing 5 levels of Mario all at once. It's going to swap randomly between them, and you have to get a star in all 5 of the levels. Once you
All
get a star in all 5
5.
levels, you win the match. If you kill Bowser and you get the key, that counts as a star. All right, who is competing in Team Orange? Presumably Squeaks.
Ludwig.
Huh? It's gonna be Squeaks.
It's Squeaks for Team Orange. And
Ludwig.
Team Purple, who you sending into battle? Now, Stans has done a little speed running. This could work.
Come on, Stansy.
Ludwig.
What?
Ludwig. What are you drinking?
Me?
Yes.
I'm having a beautiful little cocktail. You want to sip?
Can I try whatever you are drinking?
Yeah, I got you, baby.
Oh.
Oh my God!
Jesus.
What the hell?
How is
Damn.
it? How's it taste, fucker?
IPA. Smooth.
These are good. We did get only the best here at the Shuffle Mania. The Shuffler, you've learned about porn and alcohol today. I'd like if you could go ahead and clear those modules from your database.
Clearing module.
Thank you. Okay, let's refocus on, okay, activate the comedy module. Shuffler, tell us a joke.
Okay, so you got 2 guys walking to a bar. One guy ducks.
Shuffler Black, can you tell us like a joke about like pie?
3.14.
That's good. That's good.
Ah.
Wait.
What's up?
I have a joke.
Okay.
Yeah, let's hear it.
Ludwig, could you please 0 1 0 0 0 1 0 1 0 1 1 0 0 0 0 0 1 0 1 1 1 0 1 0 0
Y
0 0 1 0 0 0 0 0 1. Eat my ass.
The comedy module does that miss.
Have another drink, buddy.
Oh, okay. Well,
How many more of those do you have?
I got a lot of IPAs, okay?
Shuffler, don't drink too quickly. Make sure you got some food in your stomach. Wait for the pizza.
Can we activate drunk module?
Drunk module activating.
No. Deactivate the. Okay. Well.
Hey! I'm gonna play around with this new Super Mario. Hey, are you have you ever? Do you want to like talk about Bitcoin or something?
Dude,
Shuffler, can you combine the drunk module with the comedy module with the birthday module, please?
So I was on my birthday one time,
Okay.
and then I downloaded a bunch of Hegel race with Twitch chat. No. And then I fell into the toilet and just shit my pants. And, hey, can I find? Do you know what? Gassy. Great.
Shuffler does not miss. Well done. What a
Oh my
stand-up.
god.
Okay,
It's
players,
so
we are ready to
good.
begin. The first match of Mario 66 minutes in 3, 2,
Starting
1.
in 3, 2,
Oh, okay.
1.
Shuffle!
You got it, Squeaks. Remember, a fish doesn't fear a man with flippers.
What?
Good start. So we see Squeaks on the left side. Yeah, it's gonna be 5 levels. Are gonna alternate between them. I think it's one of the fastest shuffles they
we got
have.
slide. Okay, slide's nice. I've never played slide.
We have Mario Kart again.
Can you describe how they get these stars in each one of the levels?
So this level is the easiest level in Womps on the left. You just get the star up there.
Oh, yeah.
This one you just get to the end of the slide. If you do it in less than 20 seconds, you get a bonus star. Squeaks is actually going for the skip to get it faster.
Bonus star.
It's gonna be pretty hard in this mode.
Where's this one here?
This is Dark World. You can get the 8 reds, but that's really difficult. So most people are just gonna try to beat Bowser. So he's
Fight King Babal.
so wait, he's going for it.
Oh. No way.
He gets it.
No way.
Wow. That's actually insane.
That's a miss from Stan.
That's insane.
That's a loss. I don't even know how to get to beach slides up here.
Yeah, it's to the right. You got it. So we got first star for Squeaks. That's Womps out of the way. He's really struggling on Cool Cool Mountain, by the way. He's not He's trying to grab the penguin, give it to its mother.
Oh, I see.
Actually, getting to the mother sounds pretty hard with the shuffle
Yes. At the rate it's shuffling too. I mean, this is the fastest it's been all day.
Yes, I intentionally made the Mario shuffling extremely fast.
He's safe. He's safe.
He's got to keep holding forward though, otherwise he might not have enough speed. Okay, barely clipped it. That was nerve-wracking.
Apparently the movies that played are Abbott and Costello Meet Frankenstein from 1948 and Jack and the Beanstalk 1952. Both movies are available through public domain.
On the board.
All right, Stan's got his first star. Squeak's about to unlock his 3rd star, slowly working through Dark World. Dying, it can happen at any moment, though, and that resets a lot of time. All right, this is his, I believe, 3rd star and 4th star. So he's just going to have
really
to do
just
Dark World, which will be very easy.
Oh.
Okay, Stan's went for... This level will be complete when it switches out,
Okay, just go over to Dark World. I think maybe
Squeaks' save got messed up.
Whoa!
He has to redo Dark World.
Okay. Okay. All right.
And he
So it looks
can't
like
actually get in Dark World because he needs 8 stars.
Squeaks.
We won by
I don't know.
okay. So it looks like one of the saves might have overwritten the other save. And Squeaks just needs to get
So
another
much.
star because he can't get into Dark World.
Rigged.
Wait, hold on. I can fix this. Hold on.
No, it's all right. He got a star.
All right. Maybe this will work. This? No.
Doug.
Yeah.
Fixing. Good job.
There you go.
Fixing,
There you go.
Doug.
Go fix. Look, I think you guys are implying the shuffler isn't doing its job correctly.
I'm doing just fine, Doug.
Yeah, Shuffler,
Yeah.
I'm saying something to them. You are the most advanced AI known to man. You have a decision tree powered by OpenAI, 15 trillion parameters, with a Llama open source model on the back end. You've gotten lots of training data.
And Squeaks just needs to
Literally
jump, get the key
impossible
for the
to
win.
lose.
Yeah. You don't got a job. You got to wait for it to settle.
This.
He's taunting. He's taunting. He's baiting.
You motherfucker, Squeaks.
God.
Squeaks gets the dub.
Is that a 6-1 in a best
Gotta
of
be
5?
honest, thought it would be closer.
Pretty commanding lead.
We even rigged
brutal.
it so that he couldn't play the right level for a
He did
while.
have to get an extra star.
And he still takes the dub. 6 stars, technically. Now the question is there a worthy candidate from the other 2 teams? Both of whom have said that they're incredibly good at Mario 64.
They keep talking about how good they are and how much they practice it. Alfred
They've been
won't stop.
saying that.
It's true.
Especially Team Green. Who are you sending in?
I say we decide this with spin the bottle.
Ooh.
Sure, yeah.
Okay. Get on up there. Team Blue, Ross and Brad. Who's heading up?
I've done every other game.
Now, here's the way to maybe think about this. They might not be as good as Squeaks, but still, 10 points for your team on the board here. Actually, very important for getting into the grand finale. So you
God.
less bad than the other. Players are getting set up. We're almost ready for what is going to be maybe the most hype gameplay you've seen all day long.
I love watching shitty gameplay personally.
I think this will be close.
Okay.
I think it's fun.
Excitement
We'll
for...
see none of that.
I don't even know if they know where the stars are. Hopefully they are watching Squeaks. Shuffler, you ready for some intense Mario action?
I am ready for some intense Mario action with
Cool, all right.
Super Mario 64!
Yeah!
2, 1, shuffle! Players hit it! The first player to get a star in all 5 levels takes the match, and we'll go on.
So Point Crow following suit, he's going for
Absolutely
Penguin.
reamed by
That's
Squeaks.
tough. Well, I mean, okay, so in terms of this game, I feel like you just have to be safe.
Yeah.
Don't go for anything crazy. Even in Dark World, you might feel the need to like jump on those moving
Oh, that's a start for
platforms.
Ross right there, by the way. He got through the hard part of the slide.
Oh no! That's fine. You were at the you're at the start. Dude, Shuffler is going insanely fast right now.
He loves it.
Ross about to get the lead.
Dark World is going to be so funny.
Oh my god, a star.
Oh, you.
Damn, so fast.
No, he's good.
Run away.
AZ.
Ross, Eric's way worse than I thought.
No,
you
it's
got
hell.
I played this twice.
The team balance is going to be interesting in finals.
All right, so we see Eric getting the star on the left here. He just has to wall jump up.
How do I do that?
Jump on the wall.
And then
Once
press
upon a
A.
time, there was a Point Crow and a Rubber Ross.
There he goes. One more.
They got into a fight and enjoy.
There you
fighting.
go. Oh, you're so close.
Yo.
Point Crow. Oh, insane.
Oh, he tried to do a skip. Rest in pieces.
It's 1-1 now. And by the way, Ross killing Dark World.
Yeah, Ross doing great.
This is just Fall Guys, dude. I got it.
I mean, yeah.
God, oh no.
Sorry, unfair
A little
comparison.
bit of a
No. No.
Shuffles off the edge.
Let's go.
Okay, I just need it. I just need it.
This might be Eric.
God damn it.
You
God
have to
damn
go
it.
fast to get that star.
That's right.
Ugh.
Yeah, it's risky.
God damn it.
Ross, just go around the side.
He's
The
the side?
red coins.
What's in the side?
So the wall jump thing. Look at Eric's screen. He's doing it.
No, wait, don't look at my screen.
Shuffler bot, switch.
I don't have that capability.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
You have been this whole game. What?
Oh, wait.
He's got to get one more.
Hey,
Nice.
Ross, don't talk back to my Shuffler bot like that.
I'm sorry.
Respect the Shuffler bot's rules.
Yo, respect him.
Is random.
Where's the mother penguin?
Penguin's on the other side of that.
Go down the
off the
slide
edge
and
of the
hold
level.
up. Or you can do this and jump down.
I wish I could coach
Don't get hit.
You guys remember when we thought Tetris was going a long time?
Wait for it.
Oh!
That's heartbreaking.
How do I do
Damn.
So go right next to the wall,
Yeah.
run away from the wall,
And
Away
then
from the
aim,
wall.
go back into it.
and then run back.
No, you don't need to crouch.
Okay,
You got it.
okay. Thank you for the coaching, guys. I appreciate it.
Oh, he did it, Eric did it.
Let's go.
That's 3 for Point Crow.
Don't play with my heart, brother. So he has Penguin and Dark World left?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, wait, but he's about to be on
Point Crow's
Bowser.
at the end
You know,
already.
this is.
Yeah.
This
Does
is,
he know how to do throws, though?
I don't know how to do. How do I do throws? How do I throws?
You spin him.
Oh, first one's easy. First one's free, right? Yeah.
Oh!
That was really good. That was really good.
Starting in 3.
No, not quite. Not quite. Oh.
Yes!
Hi.
3.
Way to go.
Wait, 3 points.
It's 3-3, but
Backward slide,
he's
backward
slow
slide.
down, slow down, slow down.
Press A to release it.
Oh my God!
Exit, exit, exit.
Where's the star?
Right there. Now make sure you grab it.
Fall guys.
This is tense.
Okay, grab the key.
Fall guys.
And that's
Fall guys,
4
I got
for
this,
Point
I got
Crow.
this.
Where's the star?
You have to get the penguin and bring him down or do the slide.
Oh my God.
Wait.
Wait, is this his last thing?
This is his last thing if he gets it.
It's gonna be tight.
No.
Go, Rush, go.
And then hit A.
You gotta beat his throws.
Wait, no way he's going for a full speed bomb throw.
Oh, he's so good. He'll come back.
Sorry. I got it.
A full speed.
Oh my God.
How do I slow it down?
This is gonna be so close. Photo finish.
You also don't need to throw him in one throw. You can throw him and re-grab him.
Yeah, if you just gently nudge him. Yeah.
It's gonna be a
Nice,
photo
do it again.
finish.
Oh, he doesn't go the shortcut.
Oh,
Miss it.
You gotta go, Ross.
Ross has it. He's just gotta clutch. You gotta drop it right in front of you. Right in front of you.
Yeah.
Here's the key. I mean, he could fall off.
Point Crow, you should go for a YOLO.
Technically.
Oh, he missed it.
Yeah.
He clutches it. Just barely. What a match.
He's so
That's
shocked.
quality Mario, but goddamn, it was entertaining.
That was enthralling low quality game.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
It was equally matched.
Yeah.
Was the thing.
Incredible. Very well played.
Very well
both
played.
of
It was
you.
very close.
Congratulations to Ross, who's going to get fucked by Squeaks in the ass. Go ahead and Squeaks.
How about 2 points for every star?
2 points for every start. Squeaks.
What? I'm getting handicapped because I'm good?
Oh,
Is that
yeah.
what's happening?
Yes, exactly. Yeah.
No, that's not fair.
Is too good.
Shuffler, do you have any handicap you want to throw on Squeaks? We'll say if you have anything, we do it. Otherwise, it's just straight down the line raw gameplay.
Squeaks.
Yes.
Stand.
Okay.
Okay.
Spin around 5 times.
Okay. This is standard stuff.
2, 3. He's so slow. 4, 5.
Sit.
Okay.
Now play.
This is a different game.
He's probably so dizzy right now.
I think Ross has a shot, guys. I'll say it.
Yeah, I think Ross has a shot. Squeaks, why don't we
So
say after
dizzy.
every star, you gotta redo the spin.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, fine.
Stand after every star and spin.
He's gonna be
In
so
speed.
dizzy.
Yeah, it doesn't seem as debilitating as maybe the shuffler thinks.
I mean, only time will tell.
All right, our players are ready. This is the finals of the Mario 64 shuffling. Let's find out who's the best of these 8 players. It Squeaks. In 3, 2, 1, shuffle! Oh, both starting
Back to Ross's second Let's Play of Super Mario 64.
Oh, and he missed the pillar, the spinning. He's dizzy.
Squeaks might be dizzy over here.
Yeah,
he misses
the
bomb
dizzy
cliff
is coming
and
into
his
play.
ground pound.
Good play, Shuffler bot.
It's still tied up. You know, Ross is
actually
keeping up.
be-
Ross
He's going for the intentional shortcut.
That's the skip that he did against Point Crow to clutch it out. He really did it. He was crazy.
What is clutch?
You are clutch.
Now, will Squeaks wait
Wow,
to get
look
the
at that
star, or is he going to go right into his spins here?
Ross might actually get the star before Squeaks gets his first. Yeah, Ross is in the lead right now.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay.
Oh, he is in the lead right now. Oh, Squeaks is going for the quintuple spin
Wait, no,
strat.
'cause what if he gets 30
He's going
second
for it.
reset?
Wow.
I think
He can
it's,
throw.
I think it's like,
I thought that was Ross who did first try back.
There it is.
Stand.
Yeah,
he's
it does.
4, 5.
Sit.
Those
Sit.
were crazy spins.
he's skipping this one.
He's using this as recovery time. Smart.
So I think this strategy is proving to be horrible.
I think it's terrible.
Because it keeps shuffling back to this
Because you're not going to shuffle the ones you need to play.
The shuffler knows it's just gonna waste time if he sits there. Okay, that's
We got 2 stars right for us. All right.
Who doesn't want to have to spin again so
He's
soon?
He's going for a double
waiting on
spin.
it.
I wouldn't either. I give vertigo very easily.
Oh, he misses.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh my God, no.
You gonna do another? You gonna do another 5 here? Do it again. Do it again,
Do it
baby.
again.
Wait.
Do it again.
I'm gonna fall over.
No, the spin is working.
He's so dizzy.
He's so dizzy.
way worse.
Oh, he gave up on the penguin.
No choice.
They're never
Wow,
going
look
to
at
be
the skip.
reunited.
He's doing the skip again. Wow, he almost fell off.
He's going for it.
1,
Yeah, he's going.
2, 3, 4, 5.
I think you got 3 more. Squeak.
What the fuck? He died on CCM though.
That was his strategy all
Watch
along.
you talk to my shuffler.
Yeah, watch it.
Oh my God, he whipped.
Oh, and he's so dizzy. He whipped and
He's
whipped.
so dizzy. I'm dizzy just watching him.
All right, he just has to slide down and not jump.
Just gonna do it.
He's getting the
Going for
penguin.
a skip.
All right,
Got it.
that's it. That's it, folks.
Big penguin.
I think
Big penguin.
Ross has to clutch out 3
very
stars before Squeak picks up 2. There's the spin.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
And that's it. Squeaks takes it. Congratulations.
Holy shit, wow.
Very narrow.
My head hurts just watching him, man. Holy shit.
Oh. Hey, but he's an idiot who won. Let's check out the scoreboard after that Mario 64. Congratulations, Squeaks. You just earned your team another 20 points. You guys were very far behind the first couple, but now you guys are in second place. Ooh, it is
What a
legitimately
comeback,
still
a
anybody's
true
game at this
underdog
point. If Team
moment.
Green scores some points going into the ending, then they can get into that second place spot. And again, the top 2 teams go into the grand finale, where the winners get a fabulous, incredible grand prize that we will not reveal until the end because it is too fabulous.
Doug.
Yo, Shuffler. What's
Drunk module is still installed. Do you mind if I smoke in here?
No, you're good, brother.
Shuffler,
Light up.
you're only a couple months, a couple hours old at this point. I think maybe we stay off the drugs, the
Don't let him
substances,
smoke.
all
Rip a
that.
dart, Doug.
Computer years is 10 years in my years.
That's still not really old enough.
That's a pretty cool
10-year-old. So it's 18 until it's your birthday. What, 8 more times?
21 for the drinking.
Calculating my age in dog years.
Okay.
40.
They're good.
It's okay. I guess you can smoke. Do you mean like a cigarette or what do you?
Nice, dude. Fucking thanks, bro.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
Think I give a fuck.
Okay.
It smells like weed.
Can somebody help out over here?
You got a problem with weed?
Stands, failboat, maybe.
Oh my
help?
god, it's so
We're going
good.
to deactivate your smoking module.
Don't deactivate my fucking smoking
We're
module.
going to take
This
out
is a real
the
piece of, like,
module.
nightmare blunt
So,
rotation.
try the lower one.
Hey, little bro takes away my fucking movie module and wants to take away my smoking module now too.
We are going to deactivate the drunk module. Why don't you go ahead and pull the lower ones. Try the lower.
Nah, don't pull that. Don't pull that. What are you a piece of shit about? No. Don't pull that. Don't pull that one.
Try that.
Hey.
Oh, it's like a beam.
Does anyone want to watch a Disney movie?
Yeah! Let's watch the good one of Lilo and Stitch.
It's the smoke gun.
Don't break it.
I'm sorry.
They're not load bearing. You're good. What are you smoking now?
I would not inhale that. I've been burping in that thing.
I'm gonna unplug some of the smoking modules out here.
One more puff.
Okay.
Oh, shit. I'm holding as long as I can.
He's fucking zoinked.
He's fucking zoinked.
Drug asshole module is out. Shuffler. We're out.
Detecting large amounts of CO2 in atmosphere.
Yeah, that's all right.
Carbon monoxide detector going off.
It's a
Shuffler,
chihuahua.
we are getting into our next bonus round.
Yeah.
Shuffler, can you bring up? Okay, thanks, Shuffler. Woo!
Only
we
two
are
left.
in to our second to last event before the grand finale. This one, you know what? I'm gonna let the Shuffler introduce it. Go ahead, Shuffler.
Smash Brothers Melee.
No, 8th on the list.
Peggle race with Twitch chat.
Yeah, there we go.
Peggle!
Peggle, the greatest game.
Peggle!
We have 2 players going up and competing to beat 3 levels of Peggle as fast as possible. Normally that would be very, very simple, but there's a bit of a twist. Twitch chat, you guys at home are going to be able to help the players. We're going to turn on a little script that allows you to move the mouse and press the keyboard button to fire the peg. All you have to do is type up, down, left, right, or shoot, and you can help the players play the best goddamn Peggle of their lives.
It affects both equally?
It affects both equally. This guy is between Team Green and Team Orange. Team Green, who are you sending into battle for Peggle?
Oh, we already know.
It's Point Crow, who has in fact grinded some Peggle.
He has.
Team Orange. As a reminder, Peggle is straightforward. You have to hit all of the orange pegs on the board, and if you do, you beat the level. You only have to beat 3. We are ready to begin Peggle. In 3, 2, 1.
This part was very intense as a chatter.
So between the 2 teams we have on the
I
couch,
tried so hard to help Eric, and I failed.
You guys were very far behind the first couple, but now
That is a huge first ball.
Yeah.
as a reminder, you gotta clear all the orange pegs.
They can shoot for us?
Yeah, no, they can shoot for you, yeah. Twitch chat, only shoot if you've lined up a shot.
I've been to Twitch
Wait,
chat
this might be a
personally.
good ball for Eric. He's on the corner there. He might pick up 3 or 4. Oh, huge ball for Eric. If he can get that last ball. Oh, my
Damn.
God, gigantic ball for Point Crow there.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, big clutch on the right.
Nice.
Oh, my God,
huge ball for Eric.
God, what a bounce.
Oh. Okay. 1 level's done for Squeaks. They've got 2 more on Team Orange, but it will get harder. Twitch chat, if you have a favorite, be sure to help them out.
Wow.
I was trying, Doug. I swear I was trying my ass off.
Eric can lock this up with the next ball.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Wait. Nice.
Oh, that's a sick clutch. Both on level 2.
The first ball out is huge because after that you destroy your
The
slide.
baby
So
snoring
let's
in
see
the
if you hit this first
background.
ball.
You guys probably can't hear, but I love baby snoring.
Oh,
He
good
got the slide.
You can find a good slide. Good slide from Green.
Right here.
There she goes. She has in a dream.
Right side.
My little baby having a
2 pegs.
dream.
Oh, Snipes 3.
That's
Incredible shot from Squeaks.
Oh my
Just
God,
needs to shoot the last peg. Just does not get it.
Good.
Twitch chat, just help him aim correctly.
Insane ball.
Yeah, Twitch chat is fighting.
Nails it. 1 more level for Squeaks, and
I
he takes the
just
peg
prayed
round.
so hard.
The last ball
last
for
ball.
Point Crow.
No way.
Oh, he just has to snipe on the left. But he misses. He misses.
Brutal.
Devastating choke.
Twitch chat, that was not the right direction.
That's it.
Oh,
that
that
was
was
just
so
about
close.
I don't think you can recover.
Third
from that.
level's hard, though. Third
I
level's
think
hard.
that's a light.
I don't know. Squeaks just had a huge first ball over there on the right.
Yeah.
Oh, and a free ball. Good effort from Point Crow, but
I'm just happy to see him playing a game, you know?
Come on,
Okay, nails that.
Game over here.
One left for Squeaks. If he hits that last orange, he takes the pedal round.
Chat, we need this.
And he's got so
Twitch
many.
chat, if you want Point Crow to win, start moving that mouse. Okay, still has a blocking one. Knocks out the block. Just needs the last shot. Just needs the last shot. Oh,
They was trying so hard, man.
Clutch for Squeaks. My God.
Devastating.
Incredibly skilled, calculated gameplay.
He was ahead by a full map.
Woo! That's what I call clutch gameplay. My God.
The reverse sweep from orange. Way to go.
So carried his team on his back.
That was a yikes.
The underdog story, truly.
Dude,
Good work.
You killed it at Peggle. You should be a Peggle speedrunner, dude.
Yeah, should.
You're kind of cracked. I've never said this to you before. You're really good at video games. Wow. Look at that character
All right,
development. That's a big arc right there.
Let's get past this moment. Why don't we pull up the scoreboard, check out how the teams are doing after 8 events.
Now green is mathematical.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, green can't win.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have completed 8 of our 9 events. There's only one more. 3 of the teams are still in contention for the finale. Whichever 2 teams have the most points after this Mario Kart match will compete in the grand finale, the craziest match of them all. 5 games we played simultaneously. Let's kick this off by getting into
We'll
our
definitely
Mario
finish
Kart
tonight.
match.
We'll wrap up
For this
stream
one,
after
you
we're
can play
done.
5 matches of Mario Kart. If you
And then
win
we'll-
3 of
we'll
them
have a
before your
Jello
opponent,
extreme
3 out of 5,
tomorrow.
then you take the match. It is, of course, 1v1. You're playing 5 different courses just versus each other, and you have to beat your opponent in 3 out of 5.
Oh no, this is actually like you have to think.
Yeah.
You do. It's a risk because Double Dash has a shit mechanic where it doesn't matter if you're in second, you can get lightning. You can be in second by an inch. Yeah. And you just get the best item in the game.
Yet another very competitive rule set that the Shuffler and I have created.
You can go from last place to first place.
There you go.
Like a good
True.
movie.
Yeah.
Our
yeah.
first contestants
Very easily.
for Mario Kart, our blue team. Who are you sending into battle? They're upset.
Not thrilled about it.
Okay, I can do it. I can do it.
Love to hear that confidence. Team Purple, who are you sending into battle?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Now the grand finale will be a 2v2. Both teammates will have to actually clutch it up in the finale in order to win.
Wire exit. Oh, okay.
Players, you
That
good?
was Ross asking how to use items. Yes.
I did see that, yeah.
That's a good sign, baby.
Players are ready to go. This is the final shuffle event of the day going into the grand finale. 5 races. You must win 3 of the 5 to win the match. We will begin the Mario Kart Shuffle.
Duck.
Yes, Shuffler.
I heard about arm wrestling. Would you like to arm wrestle me?
Shuffler, I'll arm wrestle you. I'll
Hell
activate
yeah.
the arm wrestle module. Oh, wow. Beginning Mario Kart in 3,
Starting in 3.
2, 1.
Let's go! Come on! No!
Oh, come on, come
I
on.
have 10,000 pounds of pressure.
Ah, so close.
All right, we are in it. It's
Rope stick. Robots aren't going to take our jobs.
We got some good maps. So we got Yoshi Circuit, we got Rainbow Ride. Stan's taking the boost lead for every single
Something
one.
I don't feel good about is that Stan's taking the boost start at every single race.
No, the first one I whiffed it.
Oh, okay. Well, he missed it on one.
Oh, we got DK Summers as well.
Yoshi's Circuit is going to be messed up with the turn.
That's not good.
The second has its merits in this game. Ross, just abuse the item.
I just figured out how to use them, dude.
Exactly.
What is the best item in Mario Kart?
The best item?
Lightning, right?
Yeah,
I'd say
probably
in
lightning.
second
Yeah.
place, lightning.
Or Blue Shell. That's a
Blue
good.
Shell's total bullshit.
Those of you that said blue shell are going to have their chair.
I will be right back. Minnie has to potty. Okay, I'm back.
Electrocuted.
Whoa. I'm moving away.
Chill. And now Ross also with a star. This
Ross,
is Ross is gonna win this one.
Look at that. Oh, and
That's actually a big opportunity here.
He's at the end. That's the end right there.
No, he's got to get past the icebergs, which are
You're
huge,
right,
like
actually,
that.
you're
Huge
right.
landmines.
Ross decides to drive off the side of the cliff.
I didn't think
It's
that
a very
through.
interesting strategy. Maybe he was trying for some
He
sort
wanted
of
to be in
left,
second. He wanted to be in
shortcut.
second again.
He's
trying
gonna
to
fall
get
off again.
Some ultra shortcut.
He threw his red shell
and double dash.
instantly.
As a reminder, it's just one lap per map.
Oh,
just
look
a
at the
single
dodge.
lap.
Oh, pull through Ross.
So intense.
Insane shot though.
That green
Thank you.
Wow.
Stan's handling that turn expertly. That's the hardest turn to do in the shuffler.
This is just a straightaway on that one.
Oh no!
Oh, this is the end right here. Oh,
wait,
misses that. Now
this is gonna
That's
be a win.
free. That's
okay,
free,
that's
Ross.
what's Ross.
Ross
Ross
won.
takes this one.
All right, it is a best of 5 though. A lot of laps left to go. Stan's down against the wire. Stan's crushing Rainbow too. Just playing it really well. Rainbow's a lock for Stan's. I'm gonna call it. Okay.
Honestly, crazy hit. Oh, crazier hit.
Damn.
Yeah.
Wait, how do I switch the guys?
Z.
Z? Oh no.
All right, wait. Ross is gonna win on this straightaway though.
There you go. There you go. Yeah.
Okay.
Use them. Use them. It's the end of the race. Not all at once.
Wait, but he has 2 more items.
Right there.
Oh,
Blue shell.
wait, he hits himself.
Take it home. Crazy.
Worst item.
That is why Double Dash is a dog shit 1v1 game.
Hype as hell.
2 for Ross, 0
Ross, if Ross takes this right now, he is ahead.
It's
He needs
GG.
one more.
That's
That's
GG.
GG. Ross takes it.
Hell yeah.
Huge.
Wow.
The blue team. My God. My man asked what the buttons do right before that game, and unnatural.
And he clutched it.
Unnatural.
Talent right there.
I didn't know how to fire. Tough.
You did
Didn't know how to fire. Did not know how to switch your characters.
Wow.
Just natural, God-given talent. My God.
What was going through your head as you went through that? How do I fire?
That honestly, and also I've never really played Double Dash, so like I didn't.
You
know.
already beat him, man.
I switched
Don't
the
burn.
I switched the monkey and the Italian guy, and I was like trying to figure out how to use the. It was
Did
very.
you call him the
that's
Italian
a fun
guy?
game. Yeah.
Well, do we even have to finish it out?
Yeah, play it out.
We can play it out, but
Go for points.
the results.
Is it locked?
It's locked.
It's
yeah.
locked.
It's locked.
It's locked. There you go.
I'm down to play it out.
Yeah, play it
Let's play
out.
for fun.
Yeah, go for it.
Well,
For
here's a question. You guys want to make this
fun.
interesting?
For funsies.
I'm done for beer.
Shuffler, can we grab 2 beers?
Generating beer.
Shuffle!
Oh, drinking the beer.
He's down in it. He's down in it.
That's my teammate.
I spilled so much on my crotch. Yeah, nice.
Takes Rainbow Road. Ludwig. Oh, and does the disrespect. Ludwig takes it with a 5-0. Congratulations to Lud. Very well played.
Damn.
We're moving in to the Mario Kart finale. All right, congratulations to Orange Team. Ludwig is now going to be facing off against Rubber Ross in the finals of Mario Kart.
Starting in 3,
2, 1.
Shuffle!
Both teams have made it into the grand finale. This one is for pure sport and reputation.
I actually feel pretty good about this because, like, I think just getting Ludwig an extra beer in for our finals, I'll take it.
Oh my God. Okay.
I mean, let's get the drinks out of the way. I agree.
Damn.
Drink whenever. He said, all right.
Holy shit.
Oh my damn.
No.
Ludwig takes map 1.
Damn.
That's the meaning of life.
Friends, family, togetherness, love.
True, yeah.
And
Beautiful.
getting copious
No
Christmas
way.
presents.
Man.
Yeah.
Unnecessary.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Blood takes and clutches the dub.
This is a road, this is a rainbow road. It is a road where you go. It's called a road, it's called a rainbow road. It's a road.
Dude, and Ludwig takes it home with a 5-0
Damn.
victory. Very dominant
Brutal.
performance in the Mario Kart section. Well done.
Orange started getting going.
Not even close.
I'm close.
Own. Go Ludwig.
You guys really made the Mario 64 and the Mario Kart a little less less climactic than it should have been.
We're too good.
Very climactic.
So true.
Squeaks, I would say, has been the hard carry of today.
No, it's a team game. Yeah. Wait till the finals.
I'm excited for the finals. Grand finale match is going to be 5 different games. It's no longer sticking between, Tetris and Mario Kart and Smash Bros. You're bouncing between 5 different ones. I'll cover what they are in just a minute. Let's check out the scores. After 9 9 Shufflemania events.
Not last, baby.
Very tense.
Could go any way.
Tie game.
It is a tie between the 2 top teams, but both are going to be entering the grand finale. Just for a little bit of understanding who is more dominant today, let's do a quick tiebreaker. Shuffler, why don't you give them a trivia question? Team Orange and Team Blue, whoever answers first goes into grand finale with a slight advantage that means nothing.
Yeah.
Shuffler, activate the trivia module.
Activating trivia module. What does a funambulist walk on?
4 legs. Oh, it's
No.
raise hands?
Nope.
Is it raise hands? Is it buzz?
Just yell.
4 legs.
Said 4 legs.
2 legs.
Wheels. It doesn't walk.
All wrong. The answer was a tightrope.
Oh, okay. Obviously.
I was going
So I
blue.
did, like, we all
A
do-
philanthropist.
I just didn't want to
We need one more trivia question.
I thought it was like a bug.
Trivia question 2. The flag of the European Union has how many
13.
stars on it?
13.
0.
13 from
Yeah.
Wait.
Team Orange, Team Blue.
Holy shit, you're all so bad at this.
12. They
12 is correct. 12
12
is
is
correct.
correct. Team Orange wins the trivia question and goes into the finale in first place. And again, that means that we have Team Orange and Team Blue heading into the grand finale. Team Orange with a slight lead. They've got 71
That
points.
suit that
It
Jacob
looks
was wearing is so
Team Orange,
fucking iconic.
congratulations. But it is time, ladies
Fuck
and
it up,
gentlemen,
King.
to kick off the grand finale. As a reminder, this is the conclusion of 9 events, and now it's the final and 10th one. We have 2
Time
teams
for
that...
a movie.
No, not the movie.
Yeah,
We're doing it
movie!
yet. I will reinstall your movie module. The 5 events that you are competing in are Mario Strikers, the soccer game, Mario Party 4, one of these weird mini games that's like a dungeon crawler, Mario Kart, the one we were just playing, Tetris 2v2 mode, and Smash Melee, all 2v2 games. Both players from both teams will be competing, and whoever can win 3 of these 5 games wins the grand finale and the incredible, fabulous prize.
The
we will
incredible,
reveal at the
fabulous
end.
prize.
So let's go ahead and hear from our 2
Fabulous
teams. Team Blue, why don't you guys come on up here? Okay.
Yeah.
Let's hear from you coming into the finals. First, I want to ask you how you feeling going into the finals, how you think about Team Orange and how they've done recently.
I hope Ludwig's feeling a little bit more drunk.
I'm so drunk.
Fuck yeah, dude. All right, so we got a little bit of an advantage. I've only had 1 beer.
He's
had
such
no
a
beer.
lightweight, man.
I'm just here to have a good time, man.
Good point. Shuffler, any question before Team Blue?
2
heads in?
That
beers.
was a good point. Alpharad.
Okay.
Fun.
Fun.
Have fun.
The Shuffler asking to have fun. Very positive, very wholesome. Blue team, go ahead, head over to your stations. Orange team, get on up here, you motherfuckers. Let's go. Team Orange, you guys had a rocky start. You've come back swinging very hard in the second half.
Hell yeah.
I love you.
He's
Okay.
so drunk.
He's
Ludwig
so
has
drunk.
activated the voice drunk asshole module.
I love you.
Quite
I
a bit.
fucking love this guy.
Shuffler, how you feeling about
I
Team
love
Orange?
this guy.
Team Orange needs to be quiet.
Okay. Shuffler.
Right on.
Especially the contestant on the right side.
Sorry.
Your left.
My.
Our right.
No, which.
Who are we talking about?
Yeah, which.
We got cigarettes in here? Get another beer going.
No. We deactivated smoking module.
Okay.
Final words before the finale.
All praise and glory to be God.
I'm feeling confident. It's going to be a lot of wrangling him. It's going to be like Dota. Ludwig is the creep, and I'm the hero. So let's see if I'm able to control my creep, not to just... He's going insane mode. But I'm very confident we're going to win.
Good luck, gentlemen.
Thank you so much.
Your player station.
God, he's so cringe.
Okay. Wow, low blow.
It's Ludwig's show now.
We might need to take some points from that.
I like him now. I love Ludwig. Great joke.
No, okay. The comedy module needs some adjusting. After a very exciting few hours of different events, different movies, we have the top 2 teams in Shufflemania who will now compete for the grand prize. This is, again, 5 different games that we'll be playing simultaneously. If you win 3 out of the 5, then you take home the grand finale prize. Players, you ready? Shuffler?
Duck Duck.
Yes.
I feel powerful. Too powerful.
Shuffler. This one's going to be a little different than the previous. We're running 5 different games at once. I'm going to need you to divert some of your power away from the voice module.
To a movie.
No.
Yeah, to a
Not
movie.
The movie module needs to be diverted
Boo!
all into the shuffling. We need 100% on shuffling.
He's
Can you do
gatekeeping
that
the
shuffling?
movies from us.
100%.
100%. Just for now, and we will reactivate voice and movie module later.
Do I need to power down?
Only the voice module, Shuffler. We need you for the games.
Okay.
No, it's so
Come
sweet.
on. Let him talk.
He needs
Let him talk.
the shuffling. It's 5 different games.
That's a
Shuffler,
lot.
You're killing him.
What are you doing? No, let him talk.
I need to turn. I'm going to turn
Let him
down the
talk, you
emotion
monster.
No.
Wow. Oh, okay. You should be able to feel a little better. Shuffler?
Powering down in 3, 2,
No.
Yeah!
We are ready for shuffling.
So
Ladies and gentlemen,
sad.
let the grand finale of Shufflemania begin.
I would switch
In
to my
3,
fucking toggles if I
2,
could.
1, shuffle! Good
I
luck!
need to start working on a
I don't know,
PNG
guys. Let me
tuber
start with
too, I
2v2
guess.
Tetris.
How does 2v2 Tetris
Which
work?
is
You
apparently a
build
mode that you can play.
What the hell?
Okay, well, it's
Dungeon
Mario Party
Duos.
mini games.
Oh,
Right.
okay, that makes a lot more sense.
Gotcha.
Wait, this is a crazy minigame to shuffle.
Yeah, I mean, like, you have to really, like, mash
you
those
jump
buttons.
into the pit.
Yeah.
I mean, Ludwig's great at mashing buttons as
So,
well. I mean, you've seen him with Domination Mario Party 4.
It's already started? Okay.
Okay. Bailey's going
Oh,
crazy.
they let him have Jigglypuff.
Yeah, so it's That's Puff not me, that's not me. Squeeze just
Alright.
tilting.
Rubber Ross has Jigglypuff.
God, going into this game is awful. Just mashing the buttons could affect any other game.
This is quite literally one of the worst Mario Party games that could be for the shuffler.
Meanwhile,
Who's driving? I guess
Always gotta be
they
Rainbow
have to
Road.
coordinate that portion of it.
Right, because they can swap at any time because it's double down.
What's the
2v2.
Insane save, right?
Yeah, it's actually insane.
Oh, what?
Dude,
This is the game I wanted so
This is
bad.
Strikers.
This is my game.
Shuffler, but why?
Will, this is your game.
I'm so nasty at the
Oh,
original
I think this is the
Strikers.
red could get punished. Teammate saves him.
Oh.
Nice, the 2v2. Oh my god, the Tetris.
Interesting.
What is
God, Tetris?
I mean, if Will was on this for Tetris, like, we wouldn't see any movement.
No.
I'm not doing any fast drops.
Ooh boy. Yeah, fast drops are gonna be a scary thing to do here.
Yeah.
At that point,
You
you
gotta do
just
the
hold
slow
down.
down
You
drop.
just hold down.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You
I
lose
love that whenever the other teams aren't playing, they just like full force
Big challenge.
EA Games commentary mode.
I've seen a lot of
Esports commentary mode.
And spamming buttons at the same time.
Yeah,
from
they
all-
both jump off the cliff.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, something happens in the middle of the blue board. Look at that.
Oh, that's fine. No, that's super solvable. That T block goes down right there. That's a line block clear.
First cleared by the right team. You can still send garbage to the other side, too.
Oh, there's the ball. The ball of Timor.
Now
Oh,
this
we got our
is a game I
second
want to
strikers.
see. Now everybody knows that the goalie in Strikers is very overpowered, so you got to kind of pass it across the box and then take a rip.
Ugh.
Really?
Yeah. A straight-on shot won't go in often. Okay, he's got the
Let's see
ball.
it. Yeah.
He's
yeah.
on
Question is, does anybody know how to play Mario Strikers?
No,
I'm very good at Strikers.
Will is a professional. Look at that goalie
It's
right
A to
there.
pass and
They
B to
should
shoot
stop-
is the main thing.
They should stop going for head-on shots.
Holy shit.
If you're two inexperienced teams, maybe the head-on shots are worth it.
Man, not gonna lie, this is such great content. I feel like I'm just switching the channels on a TV and I'm really bored.
Add in Subway Surfers on top.
Yeah, we could have gotten the Subway
We're all good to go.
Surfers. Yeah.
Here we go. They're still on the same portion of Mario Party. They haven't gotten past this, and they're on the same part.
Yeah, it's gonna be what we're here on the longest.
Yeah, because after this, they
They're
have
making
another
these jumps
long
well.
segment. And
Damn.
These jumps are hard.
Pipes.
This is actually five stocks even.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
So
This is very
intense.
close on all the games. There's a clear lead in Strikers.
And they both went off the edge from Rainbow Road. Probably the hardest Mario Kart.
This is the third time I've made you guys play Rainbow Road.
Okay, got it. Okay. All right. Jump start spinning.
I love the strategy of just like press the button.
Sorry, I just saw the chat.
The
Hashtag
junk.
free shuffle.
That's so much junk being sent over.
Chad is very upset that the shuffler voice module had to be shut down.
Yay,
But you can
free
see how much
shuffler!
power this shuffling requires, Chad.
Misses the slide tackle.
It's
Open
necessary.
shot.
Sounds like excuses to
In Double
me.
Dash, the person who isn't driving has to use the items.
Okay,
so you have to
purple.
actually
Purple
coordinate as a
break
team
away.
on it.
Oh, pass
Look at
back.
that. Look at that.
Time
Look
of
at
the
those
passes.
passes.
It's A to pass, B to shoot.
Free.
Pass me.
Pass across the box and shoot.
Fires across.
Damn, it's so close.
He found
Back
the
to Tetris.
pass there.
That was a great look, though. The right side of the Tetris board is looking a little dicey.
Team Blue's Tetris could be better. Could be better
We
right
have
now.
1v1.
All right, here we go. They're both on the same spot of the Mario Party minigame. After this, they have, I believe, the pipes.
Pipes is pure RNG.
Because they have to guess which pipe to go into.
And then to remember those pipes.
All right, here we go. Team Orange is off a little bit farther than Team Blue.
Okay, Yoshi's on.
And they're putting it down.
Makes it over.
Team
Okay.
Orange is on pipes right now. It's RNG.
They found the first pipe.
They found the first pipe.
That's great.
This is game.
Mario
Easy,
Party
here we go.
Dungeons
Oh,
promo.
So intense.
Oh, the goalie!
The goalie is clutching so hard! The goalie is cracked!
There's that overpowered goalie I was talking about.
He takes it directly to the face.
Another
Looking
block.
like
Okay,
a
recovered.
Yale soccer goalie.
There's items in this game! Can I pass this shot? Oh, goalie blocks!
Sterling! That
first goal may break the game.
Yeah.
That might be the
He
deciding
just hit perfect top cheddar. That's
Okay, working on the random pipes now.
First try pipe. That RNG is absolutely ridiculous. Okay, That is crazy. Mario's lost. That never happens. Tetris is bad. This is an unsolvable board.
I think we are looking at a 5-0 sweep.
Wow, that Team Orange is doing phenomenal.
All it takes is 3, though. All it takes is 3.
It's been a while
Just a little
since
tease of
Mario Kart part.
Yeah, okay, this is... Yeah, Team Blue's looking a little rough right now.
That's gonna be
Tetris.
2 line clear.
Got some jump right there. Here we go.
And that's it. Now they have to pump a balloon. They have to pump a balloon.
Actually, here might cost him to SD on Melee.
Oh, it's true. The LNRs.
Oh,
okay. Orange probably has Mario Party on lock.
They need to win Rainbow Road.
Wait. Oh, the neck and neck.
Oh,
hit each other.
Oh, the second item. What is it? Okay, Huff dies. What do we have? 3 to 4.
Yeah, 3 to 4.
5% though.
This one is dangerous.
Yeah, Tetris always the most intense one.
Actually a little bit more solvable than I first thought.
Yeah, I think Mario Party, this one is on lock. This one's on lock.
They checked every pipe.
Oh, got the block.
Okay.
Oh,
the goalie clutches.
Oh my god.
A minute 30 left on that game still.
Wait,
okay. Blue now in the lead on Rainbow Road by a good bit.
It's just a straight line.
It's a straight and then the final turn.
Yep.
But the item box. Oh, the item.
Yeah, it just depends if they get a good
They fall again.
Oh, they fell again. Wait, they can win even with
Okay.
that.
Tetris is scary for Blue.
But there isn't a winner yet. They could come back from it. Tetris looks solvable. Tetris could be solvable.
It is kind of solvable.
Still
scary though.
Okay, Blue needs a goal here. They've got to get back on the board on soccer.
Nice, good passes here. Good passes here. It was stolen by Orange.
Could be a goal. Pass across.
Could be a goal.
Oh,
on the
left side.
Wait, that's actually massive for Tetris.
Oh no!
Wow.
They could throw Tetris now because of that purple on the right side.
Oh, you need a line so badly. There's no line to be seen. There we go. They're taking it slow. They're taking it slow.
Okay, that's 1 game for Team Orange.
Damn.
1 3.
It's about to be 2 in Tetris.
Tetris is done. Wow.
It's so over, yeah.
1 more game and Team Orange takes it.
Oh!
The goalie is nuts.
Team Blue needs a goal here to even it up.
He threw a
It's
bomb.
got stolen again. Who do you want to see? Chat. Oh my god. This could be it. A second goal.
Right here. Blocks.
Wow. Second goal determined strikers for sure. Still okay.
This storm.
That's bad.
Jiggly puffs out. Jiggly puffs out. It's up to Ross and Smash. Or sorry, Alfred.
They have 55 seconds left on strikers.
So again, strikers, if you just take a direct shot, unless it's fully charged, very low percentage. Very low percentage.
Is Orange gonna make the reverse?
They have the blue. No, there's no way they went off a blue shell.
Oh, blue shell.
Okay. Even with the blue shell, they should have this.
Oh, okay, back to strikers.
Oh,
They could
full
close.
charge. Full charge. When you get it back, you have time.
Hold on. This is a super
So
winnable
intense.
It's gonna be tough. Okay, here we go.
Full charge.
Zach.
Full charge.
Fuck him up!
Wait.
Oh, Star misses just barely.
Hold on. If Jacob just plays with the items right now.
Yeah. Cringe it out.
Orange just needs 1 more win.
Oh, nice.
45 seconds to get a goal here.
There's an opportunity right now. You gotta intercept that.
Oh, it's so far.
Oh.
No.
It's what Will said. The
Blue
direct
team,
shots are not the way
direct
to go.
shots and Super Mario Strikers will not go in. You
Okay,
got this.
blue team takes that. It's 2 to 1 now.
They're on the board still.
Come on, baby. There you go.
Here we go.
Time to crease.
They dropped that.
Oh.
It could be over right now. Oh my god. There's a fully charged shot. You got 28 seconds. You got less than. Wait.
The goalie is insane.
They are
Blocks again. How does he keep blocking?
Oh.
Damn.
Okay, 1 more for Jacob.
This is looking bad.
Right into the face.
But items are always in play. And Lord knows he's going to. Again. Oh my god. The styling.
He's stunned. He's away.
The goalie's got it. Wait, no opportunity right here. Come on, if you get an interception
10 seconds left for strikers. They have to get a goal in 10 seconds.
Oh, wait.
So much.
This is actually such a tough. Wow, this is crazy.
I'm so stressed.
7-6.
And I've watched this before.
It's back and forth.
5. With 6 seconds left on the board. And unless Blue can clutch out 2 goals in 5 seconds. All right, count down with me. 6, 5. Oh, never mind. Okay, hold on.
Wait.
As soon as that timer's done, it's over.
It's
4, 3, 2, 1. Orange team takes it. Congratulations!
No!
We win Shuffle Mania!
I was rooting for blue team. But I'm very biased because I love Alpharad and Rubber Bros.
All the way back.
Very
from
well
the
played
beginning,
though,
man.
very
That
intense
first strike
because
was
they were
real
gaming, capital
but that
G
was strikers,
gaming.
man. That would have been very close.
Orange team, get on up here. By far the worst players at the beginning. Ludwig literally in tears, sobbing. And he turned it around and take the whole thing. How you doing?
I mean, look, I'm in the backpack this whole ride. I would not be in the position I'm in if it was not for Squeaks. He clutched up. Peggle,
He did clutch
we never
up.
played the damn game before. Mario, balanced, but he still clutched it out somehow, even though it was very balanced. So a big hats off to him. We were able to close it out in the end. Just good games.
I mean, it's a team effort. You know, I want to make Lud proud, and it was a tough start in Melee, but we were able to turn it around.
Don't
and
bring it up again, right? Keep bringing it up.
I mean, Ludwig did lose in Melee his
Keep
game,
bringing up a lot of games.
but we win. We win. So it's a big dub for Team Lud and Squeaks.
And
here,
we're ready
Team
for
Orange.
that really big grand prize.
Ooh, I hope it's money.
Orange team, I am so proud of you for
It was
taking
all
home
money.
the tournament. I'm so excited to reveal our grand prize, a reveal that is so incredible, so mysterious and magical that we had to wait to the very end to show you.
I'm scared.
But I have to admit something to you all. The shuffler is not real.
What?
So, it was Germa!
Yeah!
Doesn't make any sense! It was Germa inside doing all the controls!
Are you kidding me? What is it? Why is there so much?
Fuck yeah! Germa!
How you doing? How you doing? We found the winners. We finally found the winners. The winners, of course, they're right over here. Of course they are. Okay.
Doug, hold on a second.
Yeah. Hey, what's up?
When I was in there, I got pretty badly burnt from some of the wires, and I leaned my head back.
Gonna be okay. Shut. Keep going. Keep going.
Well, I leaned my head back, and I hit my head on a wire, and I saw colors for like
Okay,
20.
so we have our
Yeah,
two
congratulations,
winners.
Orange team. Your prize is Germa.
Germa, why don't you go ahead and congratulate our players?
Of course, we're going to congratulate the players. That's what I'm here to do. Ludwig,
Hi.
you've had a brain all along.
Mr. Shuffler.
It wasn't down here. It was up here. You fucking dummy. You fucking idiot.
Right. Okay,
Here it
hurtful.
is. Let's put this up here.
It's all
for
right.
you.
Everything you say hurts.
Yeah, the brain is up here. Smart man.
Thank you, Jeremy.
Squeaks.
Yes,
The heart.
that's right.
In here. It's this big. Remember the Grinch?
Oh, of course I remember the
It's got to be this big now. It's got to be huge.
Wow,
this
that's
is for
so
you.
nice. Thank you so
Okay.
much.
The brain, the heart.
The toilet paper
And
just
which one is the
hanging off
lion?
his shoulder.
Stands. It's not you. It's Wilmeth.
Oh!
For the unbelievable courage it took.
Yeah.
Is that tight enough for you?
Thank you.
And the dog.
The dog?
Like
The puppy?
Like Fido?
I forgot the dog.
Where's the
There's
puppy?
no dog.
I forgot the dog.
What do you mean the dog?
Because the animal control said we couldn't.
Did Dorothy go home?
This is not the. It's the shuffle.
Right. I've been in there for fucking 4 hours.
Yeah, I have a question. Was all that shit inside me talk because you were using the bathroom inside the shuffle box?
Shuffler.
All I'm going to tell you is I would take it 40 minutes before you.
Oh, God.
But congratulations.
Congratulations to Orange Team. The Orange Team. So excited.
Thank you. Fucking disgusting.
And now, you are probably wondering, what is the grand prize?
What is your grand
Germ and
prize?
I have been working pretty hard on this. We're both pretty excited. This is
Very
something, I mean, Germa, what's this mean to you?
At TwitchCon, we had a conversation.
Yeah.
And you would not believe how difficult it is to find people to do this thing.
Yeah.
And the thing that we're talking about doing, of course,
Is tennis!
Tennis!
You guys want to play? You want to play tennis with us?
we're going to play tennis.
We've been looking for partners because Germ and I got into it. Yes! And then we've been looking for tennis.
I flew across the country.
Hold on a
for this.
second.
Yeah, no.
We're playing.
Nothing that he just said was funny.
I was just
I don't know what
baffled by the prize is tennis.
No, we want to play. Well,
That's
we
fine.
like, dude. So we figured if we put on this show, right? You guys are very adaptable and whatnot. It's similar skill set to tennis.
To tennis, yeah. It's
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
tennis.
You could have asked me. I wouldn't have drank so
Wait, hold on.
Oh, you got the brain. You're fine. You'll be all right.
You guys are down?
I mean, yeah, I guess. I mean, if that's the prize, we don't have a touch
They're down, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Doug and Jerma's Tennis Mania.
Come on, Doug. Come on, Doug. Come on, Doug. Give me his hands up.
Hell yeah!
We're playing tennis.
Fucking tennis!
Come on, everybody. We're playing tennis. Let's go, everybody. Let's move.
There
go to the racket. Okay. So this is what we've been working on, right? So I think still, you start up front, right? You start up front, I'll be back. This is what we've been working for. That's right, Doug and Germa's Tennis Mania! Woo! Okay.
Doug and Germa's Tennis Mania. It's a true game and now.
Remember Nadal.
Oh, yeah.
You look like Nadal. Parkster, you were in on it? Can you be quiet? We're trying to do Tennis Mania.
Parkster!
Of course he's a rep.
Welcome.
What do you think he's dressed
Tennis
like?
Mania. This is going to be a standard tennis game, 2 versus 2. Doubles tennis, the full.
Oh, we're gonna.
We need to maintain a level of professionalism.
Like all the training.
The entire field will be in play, considering that it is doubles. Doug and Germa, you will be on the west side of the field. Ludwig and
Squeaks. S-Q-U-E-E-X. Squeaks.
Did you come up with that name yourself?
I did back in the day.
Why?
Because I had a skinny voice, but now it's more ironic because my voice is so deep. Wouldn't you agree?
Interesting. Ludwig and Squeaky Toy, you will be on the east side of the field. Because I've been standing here waiting for the past 4.5 hours, we are running out of time. And as such, we will play an expedited round of tennis. It will be first to 5 points.
First to 5 points.
First to 5.
In addition,
Sorry, I don't know how this works. You'll pick it up.
You'll get it. It'll take a minute.
You guys were great at Shuffle Mania. You're pretty perfect.
No, which is just like tennis. They're
in
basically
addition,
the same
because
thing,
we are not
you know?
doing multiple sets.
Pretty
we'll be
much.
deciding who is going to start the
More or
serve
less.
with a coin toss.
Ooh, okay.
That's you. That's all.
Okay.
That's all you.
Heads.
That's all you.
Always heads. Always heads.
Always tails. Always tails. Tails never fails. That's the one.
That is a far toss.
Okay. It's heads. It's heads.
It's heads.
Nobody can see it from here.
It's heads.
Would you like to serve or would you like to receive?
Serve first.
Is this just an opportunity
what?
for you guys to stunt on us?
It was tails, by the way.
The ref already called it?
You pronounced heads incorrectly.
Oh, sorry. It was heads.
Players, get into position. Let's begin.
Let's go! Okay,
Hey, by the way.
okay. All the training. Everything comes down to this. So, first to 5 points. Standard stuff here, guys. Come on.
It's got to land.
That's not the side. Yeah, you go back. And then I gotta. All right, you guys ready? Tennis Mania?
Tennis Mania!
No, hold on. No, that's not a point. That's not how tennis works. I get one more. It's okay. We gotta warm up. You get 2 chances at a serve. Have you guys never played tennis? Okay, that's all right. Bring it.
Sorry, I'm really amped up. I was in that box.
I know, we're fired up, we're going out. All right, that's one for you guys. Let's go, bring it. You gotta hit it in this box. It's not how it works. You gotta land it in this box. That's, okay, well, we'll continue. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, you got serve. Right here. You got this. Remember the training. We talked about
Fuck
the
him
reps coming in
up!
at the end, the forehand. Close. Oh.
There are 2 balls now. Very intense.
Oh. Yes! Let's go. That's it. We're back in.
No, it's
you guys serve. We alternate serves. Have you never played tennis? Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
Why did we do all of this then?
Why did we do all of this?
The ref said it's fine. Huh? Oh. Here. No, I think you serve. Oh. Why? We haven't played tennis.
Last week.
Oh, that is not legal, but I don't think they realize it. What? Okay, that was a fault. So you reserve. For like a few months in high school. It's okay. Well, that's double fault.
Where did I fall?
It's got to be diagonal, so we lose that one.
What?
Okay.
That's not the tennis I play.
First to 5, standard. No, you're on the wrong side. You got to go over there, Squeaks. All right, Jeremy, you're supposed. Yeah. Have you never played tennis? Squeaks, you got to land it in this box. What? It was false.
Ref's call.
You can't argue with the ref. The umpire knows what he's talking about.
Penalty. Point over here.
Hey. Minus 1 point for a penalty. Let's go.
I know.
Look out.
Oh, look out.
Oh! Good. I didn't want our mics to hit.
You can't do that. Here, am I serving?
That was fucking awesome.
just like Shufflemania. Holy shit. He almost just fucking killed Germa.
Let's go! That is what we've been working on.
That's what you've been working very hard.
Okay, what's the score, umpire? 3-2. Because of the penalty.
All right, it's my turn. Myself?
Yeah. You fell right for that.
There's bugs everywhere.
Second attack.
Damn.
The photographer out there. We're gonna kill somebody. You still get one more though. That's just a fault. Oh, was it?
I'm trying to do what he did. It was cool.
I haven't played tennis before, so. Out. That's way out of the line. What are you talking about?
Failboat dies live on Duck Stream.
Nope, fault. 3-4. Game point, game point. Germa. Everything we worked on.
Game point. This is it.
All of the Vegas training, the Twitch gone. For game point.
Oh. All right, you know that old baseball game you play against robots, and they did it like 500 miles per hour?
Oh! Okay, nice. Go high.
Hell yeah! Good shot.
That's a game. Okay. Yes, let's go.
Not rigged at all whatsoever.
That is what I'm talking about. That's it. Ooh. Okay. You want me to stand up here now? No, you guys lost. Get out of here.
Congratulations on winning Tennis Mania 2023. Here is your trophy.
Yes. Thank you so much.
How does this make you feel winning such a prestigious and absolutely fair game?
Absolutely
with no
fair.
miscalls?
I want to thank my mom. There's been a lot of years that she said I would not be able to do this. I have even picked up a racket since high school, and I think a lot of my friends said I couldn't come back here and win at a tennis tournament, and I did.
And he
It
did.
means the world to persevere through that.
That's
and
my
to make it here and
streamer.
have this trophy.
Yeah. This is. I think I'm gonna parrot what he said. Always, if that your thing you're going for, the thing that you're trying to do, fucking do it. You know what I mean? Go for it.
I'm going for it, Germa. Thank you.
We're gonna go to Disney World, right?
We're going to Disney World.
We're going to Disney World.
We're going to fucking Disney.
What the fuck is happening?
Could the players respect that we're in the tournament? So, ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank you for being here for Doug and Germa's Tennis Mania. Thanks for watching the best damn tennis show on Twitch.
The best damn television of tennis ever.
Thank you to all the tennis players who participated today.
So fair. The least rigged thing that Doug has ever done, truly.
Oh yeah, just let him, just tease him.
Best Tennis
Thank you
Mania.
everybody for watching. Be sure to follow on Twitch for more tennis action.
More
And we're gonna
tennis.
See you guys next time. Thank you everybody. Have a good night.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Fuck yes. This is what it's about. Tennis. It's always been about tennis.
It's always been about tennis. Yeah, that's Shufflemania. That is my favorite stream of all time. Being there was an experience. I can't express to you how crazy it was that reveal at the end. Was wild to actually see live. But yeah, so that is Shufflemania. That is my favorite stream that Doug has ever done. One of my favorite streamed events that I've ever gotten the pleasure of being a part of. So yeah, that was a fun time. I'm glad that we got to share that together. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna check on my own time. I'm gonna check if the current jet lag series is ongoing. If it is, then we'll wait to watch it until it is done, and I'll see about a different jet lag series that we can watch together. But tomorrow we are going to watch jet lag since we finished the stuff that I had planned today. Also, again, as a reminder, since this is the end of stream, I'm currently going through some medical things that I'm trying to get sorted. So I'm not gonna commit to any streams next week. If I'm able to stream next week on my usual days, you will get a notification that I'm going live in your subscriptions and on the usual places that I post my going live announcements. If not, then I just simply won't go live. I'm not going to dwell on it too much. I will be less vague once everything's actually sorted, and I'm able to confirm or deny if I'm in the clear. So yeah. Also, my thigh still really hurts. So I don't think it's actually helped with my thigh, but my calf feels a lot better. The couple of times that I've let Minnie out since I put the icy hot stuff on, my thigh is very inflamed right now, but my calf feels better. So I think it's just because my thigh is kind of being strained by sitting up and having pressure put on it, whereas my calf is just chilling with my feet on the floor, you know? So I guess the jury is still out, but for the most part, it is at least helping my calf. So that's something. That's better than nothing. I'll take any sort of pain relief I can get. So a tentative depends on the area that it's in, but I think it at least somewhat works. Somewhat. Would I 100% recommend it? I don't know. I guess it depends on you and your pain and shit, but at least for an area that is not having constant pressure put on it, seems pretty okay. So that's the icy hot review for the end of stream. I will see you tomorrow, usual time, 2 p.m., and we will watch some jet lag together for the first time. Thank you so much for being here. I very much appreciate you spending your time with me, whether it is morning, noon, or night in your time zone. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you for spending time with me. I love you, Starbees. Mwah.